mean, we're about, what, 4 or 5 minutes in? It'll probably kick in a minute, I would have thought, Shades. It'll be there. It says it's connecting, so... Alright, let's go and see what the verse is going to offer us today, man. Cascal, when are you going to come and join me in the verse, bro? Oh, it looks like we need to go to the med bed. And I'm pretty sure we've still got a load of booty-looty, look. I quite like these Onyx missions. Lobby. I can hear the bin men, boys. I can hear the bin men. They're, oh no, it's 8:30, isn't it? Yeah. I was going to say they're early today. It's probably the Garden Waste crew. Oh, hang on, I'm on the wrong chat. It was pissing down heavy around 4 AM, but it's just been on and off since then. You're right, it is humid here as well. What I noticed was that when it started coming down, it was like drizzle. And then we realised that the drizzle was actually the equivalent of torrential rain, dude. It was like so weird, bro. It's like, on your face, it kind of just felt like a light mist. But, dude, it was just soaking us, man. It's unbelievable, bro. Like, really weird. And now it's rain. It just gets in shots, yeah. It's kind of weird, isn't it? I don't know if that's like the add-on I use through OBS just takes a little bit longer. The thing is, it's been taking longer and longer, Shades. So before it was like, yeah, you know, maybe a little bit behind Twitch. But I've noticed now it can be upwards of like 4+ minutes. I'm going to be honest, Shades, it's probably me. I've probably got some weird setting. I've never had a chance to really play about with it, to be honest, mate. I've probably got some toggled setting hidden in the bowels of OBS or whatever the multi-stream thing is. I've been watching a little bit more about this Where Winds May Blow Up One's Butthole game, which is the name that is stuck in my head. I'm pretty sure it's not called that, Shades, right? What's the name of the game that you like the look of? There's something very suspicious about the content coverage of it, Shades. Deeply troubling, because I've noticed lots and lots of them not claiming to be sponsored on the preview stuff, but I know for a fact they are. And that makes me wonder what's going on. Now, that's not to say it's a bad game. You know, definitely agree with you. There's something there. I'll definitely look into it. But there's something weird going on. So, do you think it could be like a legal thing? You know, because it's NetEase. Maybe it's like a Chinese company or something that is maybe doing the sponsorship, and therefore they don't have to declare sponsorship. I don't know. I don't think that overrides regional law. So I don't know, dude. But there's something weird going on with it. Because normally the big guys are pretty cautious about that sort of thing, aren't they? Because they can get in a lot of trouble. But there's definitely something going on with regards it. And I know they're sponsored because I know the freaking Discord that they're on talking about it. It's just that I'm not in the inner circles of that lot, because obviously they're the big dick creators. So you know, it's not my place to really ask about. Like, what's different about this one, then, boys? What's going on here? I can only assume there is a gargantuan amount of money being thrown around, which is kind of cool. You know, if, it helps pay the bills, right? Right. I did get some ammo, but I rather unfortunately didn't put it in my backpack, did I? Hangers and House. That's it. Where winds meet. Yeah, where winds meet. It's actually quite cool, isn't it? Where winds meet. Quite like it. I always think of WWW. I think that's what throws me. I always get the where winds, and then I'm like, what? What else is what? So I just got off on a tangent with buttholes and farts for some reason.
Hey.
Yeah, no, thanks, Shades. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I wonder why it does take so long. Right, so where are we going? We actually need to check in, don't we? But I'm going to guess they're not working. Yeah, they're not. Alright, they seem to be perpetually broken for me. But we've got a Pisces C8R that we can grab, haven't we? Shows my childish nature. Yeah, I think it does. I think a good old butt joke never gets old, though, right? You know what I mean? I mean, is that really childish, or is it just because butts are funny? Because they are, right? They're weird-looking things, you know. Oh, my voice is going. Anvil C. God, look how many Pisces I've got here. Pisces Rescue. That's the one we want, isn't it?
Your insurance claim has
We can actually go in this. I quite like the Pisces. CR Pisces Rescues expedited 1 minute 25 on the clock. Takes as long as a Titan, doesn't it? What have you been playing, Castle? Because you've just finished up. What you finished up with V Rising, didn't you? Have you chosen a new path? I mean, obviously, Path of Exile, I assume, is going well. Have you tried that on the deck, by the way, dude?
Your insurance
Or do you not? I suppose you won't own. Ah, you could have tried it on the free weekend, I suppose. I don't know if you got a chance to. I think I was going to do that, wasn't I? It plays on the deck, but it does have low frame rate. You know, often in the, well, you know, sometimes in the 40s, which is nice if you lock the refresh rate of the screen to 40 hertz, but it still has dips into like the high 20s, sort of low 30s. Oh, the coffee's so good today, boys. I've got so much to do today, guys. But the rain is not helping matters. Girlfriend's at work. She's alright. I've got like a load of games that have been sent through. What's that Metal Eden? That looks like a strange one. I think there's a couple out there at the moment, aren't there? So a bit of Path of Exile over the weekend. Didn't try it on the deck. Did play a bit of No Man's Sky, but just got nothing that was really grabbing you. Yeah, I'm kind of the same, to be honest, mate. The thing is, I'm not entirely sure Borderlands 4 is going to be that great, mate. You know what I mean? No disrespect to it. I just, you know, like, what can they really do? Yeah, we've kind of seen it before, right? I'm sure it'll be a great Borderlands game. But, no, I never really played much of Borderlands 3, to be honest. You know, I played a fair whack of it on the PlayStation. Probably, well, I definitely played more on the PlayStation with the lads than I did with Steam, to be fair. But, oh, wow. Holy shit. Okay, well, you know, it happens, right? Did I summon the Titan earlier? I must have done. We can fix it, boys. Bob the Builder. Now, fixing it is one thing. Having it not explode in a ball of flame, of course, is a completely different kettle of fish, so... I think what we'll do is we'll just sort of like... What about if we pop it out? Well, we can just come out of that one into that one, can't we? It's kind of weird, actually. I'm just having a little play about. I like seeing all the... I'm sure they weren't there before, man. There's something about the air-alongs and things. I don't know. Maybe they were. I'm sure they weren't, though. You know what I mean? Morning, Buck. How are you, dude? How's life, mate? How's it all going? How's I was thinking deeply about June yesterday, dude, because I was going to play some Path of Exile. I thought, nah, not in the mood. I only had about 45 minutes. Girlfriend was having a bit of a doze. We were going to watch a couple of Vikings, but she was really tired. I have to get back to work, so. I thought, what about jumping on June, dude, and like getting my things refilled, but I just didn't, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know, boys. Where's it all going? What's happening to my beautiful games, lads? My beautiful games. Is it opening? Oh shit, we're not going to be able to, are we? I remember this. This doesn't count as a valid ship, does it? Oh shit. Okay, so what we're going to have to do, we're going to have to jump back into that one, aren't we? So if I come out of this one and jump into that one. Yeah. How close we can get that? Kind of cool, right? Alright, so if I get out of that seat, go into that one and request air traffic control. Look at that. Bloody perfect, mate. Yeah, I did, to be honest, but and to be honest, man, 100% if there'd been instant bloody dungeons, right? Even if they weren't procedurally generated, I would still probably be playing Dune. I just can't bear the thought of playing open world dungeons, dude. I just can't do it, man. Well, that's interesting. ATC's not working in this ship either. Oh, so that isn't working then. Alright, we actually have a problem then, don't we? Oh, you got him. Oh, shit, it's open. Oh, fuck. Go. Shit, my bad. I didn't even hear it. For some reason, I've got no, or very low audio mine. Go. God, imagine being able to do that in Elite Dangerous, man. Okay, boys. Okay, let's get that door closed up. Let's get the engines on. He says. I mean, anything will work. Are we working? Beautiful, lads. Absolutely beautiful. Set out for a day in the verse, boys. Our first little problem resolved. My fault, really. I shouldn't have summoned the Titan. If I did summon the Titan, I should have put it away, shouldn't I? Right, contracts. Investigation. And down to the 73Ks. Accept the offer. Back to the map. Over there. And here we go. To the stars! Yeah, ramp to ramp. Just the tippity tips, dude. Just the tippity tips. There ain't so much Dune that you're heading back there eventually. I don't think I will, dude. Yeah, I doubt I'll go back to Jude. I think I kind of just know it's kind of a closed game for me. I did enjoy it, and I certainly don't begrudge my time with it, but I can't see myself going back. I mean, like, if possibly with the polar caps, but it's the thought of the problem is I'm just not in it. You know, I feel like I've closed the door on it because, you know, of where I got to. The thought of going back and rebuilding a base, I just can't be arsed, dude. You know, if I genuinely thought there was something in Dune, I'd have been topping up my batteries. What's it going to take me? 10 minutes? And even the thought of logging in to do that, I just can't be fucking arsed, to be honest, man. You know, the game was good while I was playing it, but the minute I wasn't playing it, I just, yeah, just kind of fallen by the wayside. I was playing Elite last night. I wished I could just walk up the ramp. Maybe one day, bro. Maybe one day. I said that about Elite. Like, I don't know if that's what you mean. Just walking up the ramp as opposed to full ship interior. If there was just something, you know, like the ramp opens and I go up and I click a button on, say, a door, you know, a docking port door, and it just briefly fades to black and I'm in the pilot seat. Even that I'd settle for. You know what I mean? I don't know why you're being argumentative about it, Cart. What are you trying to say, dude? Can you predict the future? I've just told you the way I feel. I'm sorry, but you're just being silly now, aren't you? In 2 years' time? I doubt very much I will give a fuck about Dune in 2 years' time, dude. I don't know what you're trying to prove here, mate. I've just told you, I'm not interested in it. Are you from the future? Do you know a future Dune or something? I mean, what's the point in saying something like that, dude? It literally makes no fucking sense. The game might be dead in 2 years. I mean, at the minute, the fucking player base has dropped off a cliff. I'm not entirely sure Dune will even be a thing. Yeah, magical blue light. Yeah, that's what I said, but yeah, 100%, dude. 100%. It was just something to like try and pretend there was a bit of immersion. Even if it was the same, like, I don't know, just like different ships with a slightly different door, you know? It would certainly. Oh shit! I shouldn't have done that, should I? Actually increases my speed, doesn't it? Yeah, June's a good game, man. But I think, like all things Funcom, it takes them a while, doesn't it? I mean, Conan doesn't have instance dungeons, dude. No, Conan. Well, it does have. See, that's an interesting one because I can't remember how it worked multiplayer, dude. I'm pretty sure it wasn't instanced. Let's put it that way, right? But I don't know. It might have been because it was a loading screen, wasn't it? I don't know, dude. It's a good question, mate. It doesn't really translate because I mean, Conan and Dune are two very different games, aren't they? Because they're so hell bent on PvP in Dune. So I mean, that's why they've gone down that route. But you know, I haven't healed myself, have I? No Man's Sky VR is phenomenal, Castle. I dread to think what this update's brought. What have they polished it even further, dude? Or yeah, I don't know, mate. I mean, it was already incredible. One of the very first times I played a video game and thought, like, I'm impressed with the scaling. It really hit me, dude. You know, it's not just you know, we've added VR to the game. Everything just changes, dude. The whole scale of like your ship in particular. I'll tell you what would be really cool now, and why VR must be even better than ever, is the immersion of walking up the ramp into your ship and getting into the cockpit. That would be freaking cool, man. That would be really cool, dude. Well, we hope so, Cart. We hope so. I mean, let's be honest, none of us really know much about it at the minute. I mean, we're all rooting for them. But I think until we see like a proper vertical slice of what it actually is, you know, we're living on hopes and dreams, aren't we? I have every confidence Light No Fire is going to be a phenomenal product. My only fear is it going to be like No Man's Sky and what I call a very child-esque. Oh wow, you can actually transfer imprint. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, wow, shit. How do I back out now? Yeah, but the only reason I'd worry about Light No Fire is, are they going to have it as what again, and I mean it in the nicest possible way, a very childlike game. Very little penalty for death, very little danger, very little stress. You know, it's a very cozy game, No Man's Sky. I'd like Light No Fire to be grittier. It might not be. It might be, you know, the exact opposite of No Man's Sky, from 1 quintillion planets to 1 planet. Oh, let me get this. That was a weird one. You're fine with the walking around the spaceship, walking out the ramp in space. It's sort of yeah, 100%, dude. Yeah, damn right. Have you played VR No Man's Sky, Castle? You are Aramot. It's because you've got it on PlayStation VR 2, haven't you, dude? Oh gosh, coffee. It's a very bitter cup today. A very bitter cup indeed. I love VR, Castle, but I'm going to be honest, I still find it less than... How can I put it? It's one of those things that... I think because it's rarely a shared experience, isn't it? In the games that we play. I bet No Man's Sky would be kind of cool. Like, imagine you're on your PlayStation, I'm on my PlayStation, and you're both in VR. That would be pretty cool, right? But I find a lot of the VR stuff, you know, there's only me in VR, or a friend sitting here in VR. And one of the things I learned very early on in my VR as a sort of discovery phase was how absolutely atrocious it is if you're in, or let's say you've got a friend who's in the VR world, and you're watching what they're doing on a 2D screen. God, it's impossible, isn't it, dude? It's so erratic in the movements and everything. No, look a bit more to the left. A bit more to the left. It just doesn't work, does it, man? So yeah, you know, the thought of like both being in VR, and of course there's many games where you can do that, but I haven't really played any myself. You know, the real games that I like to play, like Alex and even Skyrim and things. But No Man's Sky, I would imagine, would be phenomenal, right? Like being able to look at things, go, Jesus Christ, look at that, dude! Oh my God, it's so big. Research. The VR treadmill hack. Or I don't know about a hack. I've seen like lots of the low friction tread boards, the 360 tread boards, which look like that they've come a long way, haven't they? I didn't get that ammo out, did I? I didn't think I did. God damn it, dude. How you doing, Alarian? How's things? So no, I'm not sure what you mean by the hack, dude. I'm not sure if that's the same thing. You know, like the 360 low friction tread boards. There's some nice nice chassis now at a reasonable cost, aren't they, for things like that as well. I think for me, VR, as much as I am a huge fan of it, and I think it is amazing, I still find it just a little bit on the wrong side of gimmicky. It's just like a little, you know what I mean? Just a, oh my God. It just feels like just a little, oh, we've got that weird lighting bug, look. Look, it's all kind of like over illuminated. God, I thought he was dead. There was some pretty bad shooting there. Oh! Jesus, crafty little bugger, wasn't he? Definitely getting the muscle memory now, though. 100% getting the muscle memory. There are definitely times where I would have died if I didn't have the... So it's why I still like playing it, to be honest. You basically get a cheap treadmill, you tape a mouse to it. Okay. Then you use some software to make the mouse your walking speed. I just have no idea what that is, dude. That sounds like total shit. That just sounds like total ass, bro. It just sounds like such a, like, oh wow, I get it, but that's just gonna be ass, right? Yeah, no, I haven't heard of it because it sounds like wank. Jesus Christ, there is some dumb shit in the gaming world, right? A treadmill with a mouse strapped to it. I'm stuck on these bodies. I can't get past them. I literally can't get past them. This is the stuff they've got wired out, innit? going the right way there. I mean, a lot of people still don't use. I mean, I know I have my moments with it. I still think most people in VR still use the teleportation movement method in first person anyway, don't they? It's definitely less jarring until you've. Well, I think even when you've had a long time, I think even if you spent a long time in VR, I still find. I think things like resolutions, frame rates, general tech, frame pacing, you know, in some games, you know, where they're not doing a lot, you've got a little bit of room for movement. I mean, but you know, you start looking at like real games, and I do mean that, you know, like proper games like Half-Life Alyx, which is phenomenally well optimized. But I still find teleportation movement, which to someone that's never played VR sounds awful, does it? I remember when I first thought, well, that's just terrible. Like, that's going to take me. What's the point of having an immersive world, right, where I teleport from one footstep to another one? That's terrible, right? Like, doesn't that defeat the whole purpose? And I was very much on that boat of, you know, disbelief, really. And then I tried it. I thought, holy shit. It's kind of weird, isn't it? We do think we do sometimes think we can perceive what it will be like, but actually the experience itself is very, very different, isn't it? I know Skyrim I struggled more than anything. Skyrim I found really hard to use non-teleportation movement. Alright, so we're going to risk this for a biscuit, right? So we're going to insert... Look at that, guys. Every time, dude. Every time, bro. I'll have to look into that car. I can see what the suggestion is. I can envision how that would work.
Now all you got to do is
Can't say I'm fucking sold on it, mate. You know what I mean? I'm not going to rush out and buy myself a freaking treadmill, I don't think. You're explaining my scripting work for the last 2 days. Oh, you mean the stuff you got ChatGPT to do, and now you don't really understand it, so you're trying to desperately cover your tracks to make your boss like blinding with science. Yeah, okay. You're right, Pokemon. I've played No Man's Sky in VR. It is amazing. However, the colours are so bright. I keep thinking of going back. Well, can't you change that? I mean, obviously, I assume you've tried, and the answer to that is no. I mean, is that like, you know, is that a HDR concern of some sort, or? That's interesting, Casper. Is that something that's unique to the PlayStation version and the VR2 headset, or is that? I mean, I don't remember that being an issue myself, but I'm going to be honest with you, I haven't played a huge amount of No Man's Sky in VR. Mainly because I hated the virtual joystick. And back when I originally played it, you couldn't... There was no other control implementation in the game, which I always thought was a bit silly, personally. I do believe we do have alternatives now, right? Did it all on your own. That's what you told the boss, right? It's alright, you be friends here, mate. You might be able to change it, not change. I'm gonna say, dude, I'm sure there'd be just a general brightness setting. I mean, all games have a brightness setting, right? I can't imagine VR is any different to that for No Man's Sky. You'd like to think it isn't, right? It would be a bit silly, wouldn't it? Why is there a Vandal ship in there? Because this is a laboratory. This is a shady laboratory where they're doing. There's a research section, an engineering section. They're up to no good, dude. So yeah, there's a. Is that what it is? Is that a Vandal ship? I didn't actually know that. I knew it was an alien ship. The game's just really bright and colourful all over. Yeah, No Man's Sky is like the perfect game for me. It just needs... Imagine like a horror variant of No Man... Oh my god, Grub. Always shooting to the left today, man. Yeah, if you could take No Man's Sky, right, and just create like a darker version of it. You know? Oh god, dude, it'd be like a dream come true for me, dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it, guys. I'm not gonna risk it. We're gonna do the strategy we always employ. Because we know it works, and to be honest, these dogs are just so annoying, dude. I don't mind a bit of cheese. We'll try and do the strategy we employed when we trigger the lift, if we can. It's the blade, is it? Yeah. So is this the one that's got like a very red internal cockpit, if I remember Pokemon? Yeah. I wonder if I should be getting all the. I think I should be getting the Watsits from these, because these do actually have like horns, don't they? Are you a... Oh my god, they just say jank, dude. So should we take some of these horns? Did we get anything for Capion horns? Oh my god, it's almost impossible to hit them because of the way they nudge you sideways and backwards, dude. Oh my god, come on, dude. I saw the red splash on you, bro. Give them to Wicklow. What, really? What, for real? What, the horns? The amount of these that I've killed, dude, I would probably have close to over 100, I would imagine. Easily, dude, if probably way more than that, actually. That'd only be like 10 runs of 10, wouldn't it? Jesus Christ, I normally kill about 20 dogs per run. I'm trying to think how many times I've done it. Oh, is it one of the ones used for recipes, is it? Oh, God. I don't really understand the Wicklow stuff, mainly because I'm not a fan of it at all. I think it's really gimmicky. I don't really like what it represents. I loved going to Wicklow. But I think it's just a travesty of weird gimmickry. I think it's really shit that our first encounter with an alien life form is basically this like peddling salesman. It's just fucking shit, to be honest. Right. So hang on then. We're going upstairs to get the leggings, aren't we? Yeah, I've spent very little time even caring about Wicklow, to be fair. I quite enjoyed the fact, because it was just something new to see. I think that honeymoon of like seeing the Emporium was kind of novel. But I've never been back. It would have been better, to be honest, it would have had more impact if it had been like a museum. Like a museum of alien artifacts and, you know, discovered remnants of organic life, you know, like the Vandal skulls and things. I find that whole Emporium thing just like really freaking weird. Well, which one should we go into? If we left is the legs, isn't it? So if we go right, I think we might find some, and then we just got to remember to go down there, haven't we? There's my little. Is it down here? Is it? What did I say? Anal? Oh, animal. The Banu are mostly a merchant people. Is that what he is? Is that what Wicklow is? Is he? Because that's the Banu merchantman, right? Like literally the name of the ship, right? This is so definitely a little tip of the hat to Half-Life, man. 100%, dude. Kind of cool. Doesn't this look awesome, man? You just know there's something down here, right? Just not yet. It's kind of really cool. It's like super ambient. You're right, Camps. How are you, mate? How's the infection, everything going, dude? You all how's it looking, mate? The implementation, yeah. I mean, I suppose what I think of it as just like, you know, a testing phase. You know, I'm sure Wicklow won't stay as he is on the launch. You know, there'll be more discovery and more of a robust, less gimmicky vibe to it all. So, yeah, I'm not, you know, I don't hold it against them. But I do think it's a little bit. I just don't like the thought of like. To me, it's like a mobile game. It's like, you know, you go and do things and you get some purple gems and some green crystals and some flange flubers. And that's how the whole Wicklow thing feels to me. It's just, like, you know, it's just so weird. It's just such a weird thing that they've done. I can't say I'm a fan of it. Sub-level 8 opens out there. What the hell, dude? Wow, that comes all the way around. It's kind of cool, right? So that's going to be a whole... Oh my god, they're worse than the 7 Days dogs, look. There we go. This is where we die horribly. Shit, I need somewhere to stand up. Ooh, Jesus. You're all very annoying. I'd really like to throw a grenade at you, but I just have a feeling that will probably kill me. I literally haven't visited Emporium. I'm not going to. I went there. I did go there. I can't remember why. I think we had a quest or something to go and say hello to it. And it was actually really cool. Not the Emporium itself, but like what was there. You know, we got a sense of scale on some of the alien creatures, you know, because of the skeletons and things. And the skulls. It was like, whoa, dude, this is mental, mate. You know, that side was, well, that's what I mean, though. If it had just been like a space museum, like down on Lorville, it would have been just as cool, right? But yeah, the thought of like ending in horns, you know, to get a Polaris. It's just fucking dumb fuckery at its finest, right? I really couldn't give a fuck, dude. We might as well grab some of these and store them. Quite brutal, isn't it? Ripping these off their... I like the horns off their... 12 and irradiated. Oh, it's an irradiated Copian horn. It's presumably different to a normal Copian horn. Where else can we go to get loot in here? I feel like I haven't seen a lot of the. I don't feel like I've seen a lot of the orange. Are they ADC? Oh, Jesus, fuck!
I don't know that one.
Holy shit, you scared the shit out of me, Alexa. Did you hear her then, guys? Oh my god, dude. Freaky. Oh no, that didn't sound good. Nothing else there, is there? That, if that, yeah, because I think if that is the one, I think it is. So how many have I found? Not a lot then, right? Just back into this room, right? So we'll get the horns. That was my Alexa thing, yeah. Drops enabled for stars and the tags that are meant to be there. Are you talking about the tag? The tags are always there. It's just a tags and a drops enabled channel. It is supposed to be there. If the game's got tags, you put it in the stream tile. come on, do you even fucking Twitch, bro? There's definitely nothing else in here, dude. No. I feel like I'm missing a section of the laboratory. I remember when Alarian brought me in here, I swear I thought, oh god, this goes on and on and on and on and on. But I don't think I'm gonna find anything else. Looks a little void. We've been in there. Oh no, we haven't gone. We haven't been in the locker room, have we? Right, that's it then, because I can't really carry anymore, can I? So I reckon we call that. And if we go down here, we'll be at the elevator area anyway, won't we? Jesus, dogs are freaking everywhere, bro. Can you get it, man? Because we've come down the other side, like you said last time. What do we get in this one? What's in this? Take another helmet, why not, alright? But that'll do for loot, yeah? Oh, shit! Oh, you absolute shit. No, you can't get up there, can you? Oh, no! Oh, no! Ugh! They're coming through there, look. Gotta do it, right? Is that them all dead? I'm listening. I'm actually quite enjoying the grenades now. They seem robust enough to have fun with. I wonder if there's any other sorts. Anyone know if there's like smoke grenades or... Oh my god, dude. Really? Really? Get up there, dude. Oh no, I'm getting pushed by the fucking dogs. God, I hate these things. What were you thinking, Star Citizen? Why so many woofers, boys? There's more coming, dude. Endless stream of radiated woofers. It is trying. It is. It is. It wouldn't be so bad if the respawn. I see. I still don't know if the respawn's broken or if the respawn's like it is. You know, just to try and, you know, because obviously it's early days, right? Are they just trying to make it, you know, a little bit more? I don't know, just a little bit more exciting. So they have these really crazy, aggressive spawns, or is it a bug? I genuinely don't know, dude. But yes, the music does get... someone else said the combat music's really repetitive. I don't know if they mean that leading crescendo or just the combat music in general. Because I have it quite low, my end, dude. Because, probably because for that reason, you know, subconsciously. Right, so we're going to go down this side, I think. Just make sure we've definitely got everything spooled and ready. So what we'll do is we'll call the elevator. Elevator called. Shit. Alright, God, Jesus Christ, Grum. Okay. So far, so good, boys. Aim's definitely off today, man. 100%, dude. Really feel it as well. A bit bad. A good corner here, man. Because normally we get the dogs. It looks like we've already had the dog spawn there, doesn't it? Jesus. Mistakes were made, lads. Mistakes were fucking made there. Where down the dude go? It's like watching a pro Battlefield play now, boys. You know what I'm saying? It's like Grummy at his best. I was thinking combat music would be good to be listening to if out walking in the storm today. Wouldn't that be terrifying? Don't. Wouldn't you be thinking like a horrible apocalyptic dreadlord death alien was about to descend or something, dude? I don't know, dude. Is there a hotkey for this? For the basic to advanced combo. We were talking about it with I can't remember who it was who mentioned it. It would make the walk more atmospheric. Or you could just put on some nice music, couldn't you? Instead of that on loop. I don't know, I'm not feeling it myself. They're working on a hot fix for overspawning. Oh, so it is a bug then. It's not working as intended, just to make it a little bit more exciting for us, no. Okay. I still think the problem with the dogs isn't that there's too many of them, to be honest. It's the fact that they push you. You know, it feels like that is where the issue lies. Because you're getting pushed backwards and slid around. It just makes... Everything about the game goes out of the window in a single heartbeat as soon as a dog starts pushing you. You know, this sense of weight, momentum that, you know, of chunkiness that your character has. It's a very grounded vibe, isn't it? And I think the problem is when the dogs are underneath your feet, sliding you around or getting underneath you, so your Z-axis is shifting. You suddenly, you are very much playing a janky game at that point. It's the same issue they have with the hand mining when you do the, you know, when you crack a hand node. And you have to, like, use the extraction beam to suck it into the backpack, and each one nudges the character back a little bit. It's the exact same physics issue as that, isn't it? And it really takes away from the sense of presence. And added to that, to further exacerbate the problem, is the fact that it feels frustrating. So I do hope that gets looked into. I mean, the aggressive spawns I can deal with, because, like I said, it kind of adds to the fun in it. Oh shit, I didn't want that, did I? It kind of adds to the uncertainty, you know why? Alright, so medical treatment. We might as well get healed here, because we know it doesn't work back at Seraphim, which is where we're going to drop off our loot. Let's go for another round. What, do you want to come back down here, dude? I'm just heading back to Seraphim. Oh, nice. Oh, that'd be interesting then, beer can. Like I said, I don't think that will actually solve the problem. Although it might, because I suppose if we can make sure the dogs never get to us, you know, maybe we can find a way to not have that slippy slidey problem, I guess. Where are we going? We're leaving, aren't we? I pretty much got this down to perfection now. Just gotta not get lazy. Make sure to get the heals in. But, you know, I'm not using a lot of ammo. We can have a little bit of fun with grenades here and there. We normally make it out with the full backpack of Geist armor, don't we? Oh, sorry, did you notice in that area when you hear the weak radiation crackle, then it is time to look for where the alive dog is? No, I'm not sure what you mean. Sorry, Shades. In the area you hear the weak radiation crackle. Like, I do remember the radiation crackle. I can't think where it is. But is that indicative of the dog's about to attack, is it? That's kind of cool, Shades. So we're actually picking up on the radiation of the dogs. That's neat. So in a way, that's a little bit like the classic alien bloop, 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 bloop. It's a bit like that, isn't it? But it's the radiation crackle. That's kind of cool. I didn't notice that, Shades. I'm spotting it. Yeah, well, there's that light bug again. So they've got some weird light bleed going on, haven't they? That music's pretty cool. Beautiful, look at that. Can't do that in Elite Dangerous, boys. It ain't happening. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I think it'll let me jump to Seraphim without flying a course. I think that's the so. That's a definite no-no, isn't it? Oh, my map's on the wonky donk. We have a wonky donk map, boys. The problem there is I can't close the exit button. Are you out in the rain today, Castle? Have you done your work now? You've explained to the boss a script you've done. That's it now. You can take the week off now, Castle. Quantum Drive. Quantum Drive. Playing well. I mean, apart from the summon of the ships, which, to be fair, was my fault. I mean, yeah, it shouldn't happen, but we know not to do what I did. So I got the Titan and the Pisces C8R out simultaneously, didn't we? So, to be fair, not a huge problem. It played quite well, didn't it? The only issue is, like, you know, the sort of janky ass dogs, but we'll come to terms with them. We'll probably miss them one day. Using YM scripts. What's a YM script as opposed to just a script? I don't know what that means, dude. Is it, you getting all technical on me, Castle? Okay, we don't seem to be getting air traffic control talking to us for some reason. We seem to be having issues with ATC, don't we? They're just not responding at all. Don't want that, do we? shit. I suppose we could always go in on a pad, right? I'm pretty sure it's down that end, isn't it? Wonder why ATC stopped working there. Oh, probably because it still hasn't registered this shit. It's going to be the same problem, isn't it? I didn't think of that. And someone's just docking a Polaris over there, look. Or trying to. Yeah, they are. Yeah, so it's still not counting this ship, is it? What happens if I land it on here and claim it? You know what I mean? We'll, Decisions, right? We'll put her down regardless. Wentex, thank you very much for the 74, dude. How are you, bro? How are things? When are we getting Half-Life 3 then, Wentex? Have we heard anything else? Apparently Jeff Keighley's dad's died. It's kind of quite tragic. I don't know what announcement he's made, but he must have said something, right? I think he died yesterday, didn't he? I don't know much about him, to be honest. I mean, I only know a little bit about Mr. Keighley himself. Not so sure about his dad or whether he's been, you know, part of the industry and things. Morning, Mario. How are you? How are things? Yeah, well, I think the best thing to do is going to be to see if we can, like, I don't know, we might just have to take the Gladius with us. Going to see what it says on here. I think the best thing to do is going to be Titans there. Let's claim the Pisces C8R if it will let me. It will. Perfect. File a claim. Yeah, I think it's still thinking of my Titan as being my active ship. Yeah, it's nothing to do with Val, so I don't care. That's not very nice. That's very. You the fuck out of jam out of your fucking donut. What the fuck's the matter with you this morning, Mr. Happy Pants? Let's have a look. Cargo Center, Galleria. Galleria? Do we want? I may be minutes away from quitting. Quitting what? What's going on with it? Because you don't sound your normal happy self today, right? Are you alright, dude? Or is it because of Half-Life? You just had enough, dude. It's like, goddamn Half-Life. We were just talking about it, dude. Half-Life Alex, man. Such a good game, dude. It's such a... Hang on, why am I back here, by the way? We need like a gangbuster like game, like what Half-Life must have meant to all of you when you first played it. You know what I mean? We need that kind of like new creme de la creme. You know, like I suppose it was Demon Souls for me. Demon Souls was the one that I saw and thought, that's it, man. And oh my god, how do I get my hands on this game? You know, what hoops do I need to jump to with like imports and is it PAL and what was it? PAL NTSC? What were the different variants called? I do need some ammo, don't I? Ammo. We don't want that. Take 30 of those, yeah. So yeah, we'll go and get that handed in. We should be good to go, shouldn't we? Did you want to do a run, Aramok? Or, I mean, is there any way you want to go specifically? Or just a run into the Onyx thing? We want hangars, don't we? Oh shit, sorry, dude. Sorry. Sorry, open the door for you, bro. Let's see if we can do it. Give him a little salute, sir. I think he's got his resource drive armor on. Hang on. What? Oh yeah, shit. I still need. Oh god, yeah. I still need to go to a hangar, don't Oh, you just said you're in a mood. Oh, you. I didn't actually read that bit. Is it that bad, Wensex? You know what you need? A little shot of vodka, mate. Little shot of vodka. Oh, and a McDonald's. Well, that'd be nice. Ah, so look. So this isn't going to work, look. I've got to stop doing this, haven't I? What about if I try and get the point? This is why I'm going to have to jump a server, isn't it? This ain't going to happen today, Aramot.
Vehicle selected.
If you log in, right, and you summon a ship, and then you summon another ship, it doesn't put the original ship away. And what happens is it now thinks you've still got an active ship, and there's no way around it, dude. Now the question is, does it think I've still got an actual hangar there? Oh god, and I don't have a hangar to hand the thing in. Oh,
Welcome to the ASOS
that just sucks
Retrieval
balls,
System.
dude. It's actually a massive fail state, isn't it? If you make that summon ship issue. I think the fix to it would be if you accidentally, if you summon the Titan and think, shit, no, I want a Pisces, go to the hangar and store the Titan, right? And it should work. You're right, Whiskey. How are you doing, dude? How's the family doing, bro? I'm just trying to think. Yeah, I don't think there's any way of fixing it, guys. We've even tried getting a large hangar, haven't we?
To the ASOS
By using, like, I don't know, like the have we got any fancy new ships? They've given us anything fancy recently. How about a Polaris? Oh, that's still from the what's it, isn't it? The oh, and a Zeus. What about if I try summoning a Polaris?
are currently in use. Stand by for the next available.
Oh no, that won't work because that's pointless, isn't it? Because it's not a hangar, so it won't help me anyway. What about trying to retrieve the Taurus? I don't think it's going to work, guys. We're going to have to jump server. I basically didn't follow our own rule set, did we? Which is a bit annoying, really. I do lose 73,000 credits. We could have tried making a party, Aramot, and seen if I could have... It's kind of weird. It's been playing quite well on the US servers, hasn't it? Oh, is it the first day, Whiskey? Or how do you both feel? Should imagine you're a bit nervous, aren't you, mate? Do you think they'll do? Do you think they'll do well, dude? This is where they start picking up all the naughty habits of other children, right? And they become like a whole new species of child, yeah? They weren't doing that 2 days ago. Jesus Christ. Trying to put a sausage up the cat's butt. It's like, what the hell, dude? Where did they get this from? Nursery, bro. You're coming home with bags of weed. Oh, dearie, man. Oh, hang on. Where the hell am I? What the hell? Oh, my God. It's put me back. Oh, my God, it has. This happened last time, didn't it? Jesus, that's trippy. Put me back in the Onyx facility. Right. So, let's go. Is this research or... No. Engineering wing. We don't want that, do we? So research here, engineering here. So down there must be the exit. Did not even get a wave goodbye. The missus is tidings. She does not know what to do. Oh, mate. What, do you mean you didn't get a wave goodbye because they were just off like little rockets of fun? Where's this go? Oh my God. I don't have a hangar. I'm literally stuck at the Onyx facility because it doesn't count me as having a ship. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm fucked. Dude. I can't get out. This is an actual... The only way we can do this is if someone can pick me up. And I don't know... I assume you can jump to me, right? Shall I invite you... What's this global chat going up and down like a mofo for? Aramot. Invite to party, dude. Can you find where I am on the map? Because if not, literally, I'd be locked out of my account now, wouldn't I? Jesus, that's bad. Isn't it? Well, I hope the day gets better, Wentex. If you want to chat, we're here, mate. Big hugs, dude. Yeah, that's not good at all, dude. Admin can do an unstop. There is no such thing as admin in this game. The only way to solve this would be to do a character reset, I think. Which comes with its own devilish problems, doesn't it? I don't think they can just do a move Triton. Certainly never heard of it. The only thing you can do is character reset, isn't it? But hopefully Aramot can see me. I can't see you because I'm not going to be able to access the map thing, am I? I mean, will you? I still think they should be able to click Stanton there, look. And then will just show me the Stanton map, or click selling. It will take me straight to the selling zone, if that makes sense. I can see you, dude. I think that's you. Is that you there on Seraphim, bro? It's kind of weird as well. You're still inside the bodies, aren't you? The sort of stellar bodies. I don't know. I mean, good luck. I mean, if you can help out, Aramot. But that's a major issue, isn't it? They really need to look into that. Yeah, I mean, I suppose I could backspace. The thing is, it might just respawn me back on this med bed, so I'd rather not try it. Because it's obviously spawned me on this med bed for some reason. I mean, I didn't move my respawn point. It's happened before. Exactly the same thing happened before. When I think I was on your ship, wasn't I, Alarian? And at the end of the stream? Or something like that, and I backspaced. Just so you didn't have to drop me off and all that jazz. And next stream I woke up in the Onyx facility. But on that occasion, I'm sure I'd still got a ship here. I don't have a hangar. No, that's what I'm saying. I don't have a hangar here. It's not registering out. If I got a hangar, I'd just get a ship. Well, it all begins, Canuck, is if you summon one ship. You know, like when you first spawn in on Seraphim and you summon a ship, yeah? Actually, backspace might work. Well, no, I mean, it still doesn't explain why it's put me here, does it? Maybe jumping server's different to dying. You've got to assume. Should I just backspace, or are you on the way? If you're not on the way yet, Aramot, I might try backspace. Are you heading out, yeah? I'll wait. Because it'll be interesting to see if you actually can get to me, dude. Oh. Just sauntered off into the classroom. Maybe I got a sideways glance off them. So basically, as they walked away, a sideways glance going, ha ha ha. Freedom at last, father. For me, it was why has everyone else got backpacks and damn, we forgot raincoats. Oh no, dude. Yeah. Can you imagine the little terrorists rubbing their hands in glee? Freedom! Away from the shackles of the parents. Time to thrive! Get this, they get a roast chicken dinner today with a blondie slice and custard for lunch. I don't know what a blondie slice is, but I assume that's a lovely piece of cake, yeah? So basically, they're going to be eating better than you and the missus, mate. Yeah. That's what parenthood's all about, right? You get baked beans, and the kids get sushi, right? I've had baked beans 3 times in 5 days. Hang on, it's Wednesday. Yeah, 5 days. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, I have. Yeah. And the other 2 days, I just didn't really eat anything. I'm quite into my baked beans at the moment. I can see you coming down. I can see you coming down. Aramok, sorry. I was going to say Larry. Can you share? I mean, oh no, because I mean, you can try taking a mission, and if you're really, really lucky, it could give us a mission here, right? I mean, I don't think it will happen, but. Party Aramok is connected. Yeah, got to be super careful. So next time, if I see that you've got to make sure the mistake doesn't happen in the first place, haven't you? So there's no summoning a ship and then. Yeah. I've just got to be a bit smarter on first spawn, haven't I? Should probably do it in the Pisces anyway. I should probably start using the Titan. Just use the Pisces, yeah? And then we can heal if we need to. I mean, obviously we've got the med beds at the station, but... What's the ETA here? We access that. A Pico ball? What the hell's a Pico ball? Is it just a football? Yeah, I quite like my baked beans. Three pieces of toast and a tin of baked beans. And that'll do me for a whole day, man. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, hang on, that's my door. 1 second, boys. Goodies for the girlfriend. Parcel force. I've never thought about beans with an egg. Not my jam. That I like beans and egg if it's like a big fry up. But I wouldn't put an egg on top of my baked beans. But I tell you what is nice, and I haven't had it for years and years and years. A fried egg on toast, dude. I haven't had that in donkeys. Fried egg on toast. Are you here, Aramok? Have you got lost? Or are you trying to figure out how to put your engines on again? Or what, dude? I bet you won't be able to ask for air traffic control, will you? And I've got no hangar, so... I don't think you're going to be able to get in, bro. Oh, you're 10 kilometers away. Yeah, I mean, surely ATC is not going to give you a hangar if you haven't got a mission here. You wouldn't have thought so, would you? Because that kind of does play into a bit of shady PvP strategies then, doesn't it? Kind of cool. Beans on buttered toast with Worcester sauce. Yeah, that's my go. I don't even butter though anymore, dude, or margarine. So I just get 3 pieces of bread, toast it, simmer the beans down so there's not a lot of juice left, so it doesn't like soak into the toast too much, and that's it. And either well, back in the day, some thin slices or cubes of cheddar cheese to melt over the top of the boiling hot beans. That's always nice. Or as you say, a little flecky splash of Worcester sauce over the beans. Very nice. I would definitely eat a fried egg. The problem is, if you're going to do a fried egg on beans on toast, you've already now... You've started cooking at this point, haven't you? See, beans on toast is like virtually no effort, is it? I mean, some people probably even microwave the beans. But, you know, you've got a saucepan and you use the toaster. That's it, right? If you got to start, you know, a little drop of oil in the pan or butter, you know, you've got to fry your egg up, you know, a little bit of fat spitting everywhere. I don't know, dude. You're turning the simplicity of baked beans into a cordon bleu, 5-star fucking Michelin fucking shenanigans, aren't you? Nice one, Aramok. So actually, that has worked then, bro. Thank you, dude. Eggy bread. My nan used to do us eggy bread. Eggy bread was gorgeous, man. I haven't had that in years. Not since I was a kid, mate. So you do eggy bread and then put the beans on top of the eggy bread. Damn, dude. Damn, bro. This is like fucking MasterChef listening to you, lot. Oh, dear me. I do like my baked beans, man. It's just so simple. It's when I know I have to eat, but I don't have time, and I just want to not spend any money. Beans on toast. It's just so cheap. Low mess. Life is good with beans on toast, boys. Thank you very much, Mr. Aramok. Very much appreciated, dude. I was like abandoned here on the Onyx facility, sir. It was not a nice feeling, bro. I'll get in the gunner's seat. How many times does Aramok die today? Depends on how much he runs away and leaves me. There will be a direct correlation. I don't want any lip from you either, Whiskey. Alright? So close the door. Just press the door yourself, you lazy bastard. You're the pilot. I don't need to close the door. What the fuck is this Uber shit? So that's 1-star Uber rating, bro. Making demands of me. And thank you very much for the 74 as well, Wentex. I hope the day gets better, bro. I don't know what a Scotch pie is, dude. I have no idea what a Scotch pie is. I assume it's a pie with a very specific internals. It has a natural dip in the top to hold the beans. So is that actually? So it's actually designed for that. So basically, it's just a normal pie with a dip in the top. Yeah. So you can have like a chicken and mushroom Scottish pie. Just means it's got a dent in it, like a concave. Amateur Uber. It's called Uber. Scottish pie is the one that Dennis the Menace. Oh, I don't know about that. Hang on, I know a bit about this. We spoke about this, haven't we? Nasher, wasn't it? Dennis the Menace and Nasher. He had a dog, didn't he? A Nasher. Is it called Nasher? I think it was spelled with a G though, wasn't it? Gnasher. Nasher. Nasher the dog. I mean, can you have a Scottish pie specific, or can you have? Oh, I'll have a chicken and mushroom Scottish pie, beef and onion Scottish pie. Or is it Scottish and it's got like pebbles and cow intestines in it? It's the pork with the congealed jelly around it. Well, isn't that just a pork pie? I'm confused. What are those square things they have in Scotland? And Venus mentioned them a few times. It's like is it a square sausage? Is that what it is? A square sausage? So it's something like that, isn't it? Is that what it is? Lawn sausage. A square thing with a square thing like a sausage windows. Oh my god, you've got full Caskell mode. Hang on a minute, what are you doing on Starkey? Why are you not at work? Because it's raining. Scottish scrad. Let's have a look. Authentic Scottish pie. Oh, it looks more like minced beef. Oh, I see what you mean. So it's like the top of a castle, isn't it? And that's where you pour your beans. Oh, that's quite clever, actually. You can find traditional Scottish meat pies called Scottish pies all over the country, bakeries and supermarkets. We didn't need to go in. We didn't need to come back here, actually, thinking about it. Although, now we are here, I will get a ship. Because we could have just flown straight there, couldn't we, Aramon? You could have just taken a mission. But let me go to a hangar and get a ship ready in case things go wrong again, dude. What about ashes? You any closer to picking up ashes? Starkey. Are you going to be getting Borderlands? Yeah, lawn sausage. I just know Caskell and Starkey are just like, they're just lawn and grass. And they just like literally sitting there going, shall I, shan't I? When we say lawn sausage. I just feel the panic coming through the internet about should I, shouldn't I, shall I, shan't I, you know what I mean? I haven't transferred my imprint. I've already gone through that. I haven't transferred my imprint. My imprint is still on Seraphim. Why does no one ever listen to me? Let's summon a ship, or at least let's see. Oh my gosh, I'm having that. Definitely having that. Hang on a minute. Oh yeah, there's my Pico ball. Something's really, it's kind of weird. It's like my mouse sensitivity is like all over the shop for some reason today. Let me just see if I can summon a ship, dude.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Hang on. Stored, retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle
Yes.
will be delivered to the following
Yes.
destination.
Do you want to go in yours or mine, Aramot? Entirely up to you, dude. You look different today. Have you had a haircut, dude? Take the carrot. I'm not getting a carrot out. Fuck me, dude. It takes us like 3 hours to get there. Should we take the little dinky? Have I actually got a carrot? Have we still got it? Grumble small hand. Oi, Argy Bargy. You look like such a generic, kind of boring ass dude, man. I need to come up with a funky design for my character. You know what I mean? I'm feeling like, I don't know, a bit of a space. I need to be like a scruffy looking oik. You know what I mean? Like a space trucker. I'm tired of all these beautiful looking, boring ass designs, man. Baz had some. The Baz we played with here had some nice looking characters, didn't he? He always looks at least sort of unique without looking silly. Does that make sense?
Takeoff complete.
You look just like me. You look nothing like me, dude. I've got the literally like the default looking space knobber. I have blended in. I did have a bit of a play with the space blend. But I've never really played with the character creator. I need to come up with something. You know what I mean? So something iconic. Investigation. The trouble is, everyone either just looks like really lame ass boring, or deliberately just trying to look stupidly different. You know what I mean? But there's no sort of like just interesting looking people. I just don't think anyone really spends enough time fiddling, do they? I'm thinking like some big handlebar mustachio things. Can we do that or not? I don't think you can blend hair, can you?
Shields offline.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, like a Basil Johnson. Yeah, I don't think you can make him fat, though, can you? I don't think there are body types. You'd have to have Deep Purple Space Trucker playing the Made in Japan live version, the 8-minute drum solo. I have no idea. It just sounds so nerdy, dude. I just have no idea what you just said. Yeah, Tron, way better looking than my did. You're not. I can assure you, did. You look like, literally, you look like someone tried to make someone pretty and ended up with an Action Man figure that had got a bit too close to the gas ob. Seriously, you don't look good at all, dude. Oh, I haven't shared the contract. No, hang on, let me do that. Contracts. Accepted. Share. There you go, dude. Sorry, I did forget. Yeah, you look like you look like the most utter. You know what you look like? The most forgettable human I've ever seen in all my years of playing computer games, which is quite the achievement. Like so generically bland that you'd make a really good thief. Because like, well, what did he look like? Well, dark hair, average height, nothing special. Human. It was like human. Yeah, brilliant. That's going to really narrow it down. It's. I don't hate you because you're handsome. You're not handsome. You look like ass, dude. You look like literally boring as fuck, dude. I don't know why you keep thinking you make handsome characters. You say it every time that your characters are handsome, but they're not. They're just completely, utterly bland of anything interesting. That's not handsome, dude. It's like what AI would come up with if you used to say, like, make the most forgettable human imaginable. That is what you look like. 9.5 out of 10. Do you smoke like? Do you do hard drugs, like recreational drugs, or what? Do you? Oh fuck! I bet you fell off your bike recently, didn't you? That's what it is. I bet you fell off your bike and you've got like sort of concussion. And it's affected your visual cortex, mate. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm sorry, I'm taking a piss out of a disabled man. All right, yeah, you look really handsome, dude. Yeah, you look amazing, bro. Yeah, you look like you're all right, Bobby Dazzler, dude. In fact, like I might just have to rip my pants off in a minute. This orgasmic sexual desire to be with you. Hang on a minute. We'll stand side by side and we'll see who is the most boring ass of the two characters. I think I might. I don't know. I mean, my dude looks a bit weird. I think I may have got the blending wrong. My dude's got that kind of uncanny valley thing going on. Part alien, I think, dude. I can't remember if it's this one or the 1.1 version. So let's have a look at who is the most utterly bland looking dude out of the two of us. Let's get in the light and let's have a look. I think you're going to lose on the hair alone, dude. I mean, at least I've got like a shade. You know, come over here where the light is, dude. Is this kind of well lit here? It's all a bit dark around it. I mean, look at you, dude. I mean, look at that face. Dude, you look like something out of fucking Oblivion. Why are you trying to hide? What are you trying to hide? I've literally seen more interesting Oblivion characters, dude. I mean, look at you, dude. There's just nothing interesting. Look, he even looks sad that he looks so boring. It's just bad, isn't it? Now look at me. Now look at me. Now I look like a bit of a knob. I think I've got. How do I take my hand off? I've got like a bit of. Look at me. I mean, at least I look human. I mean, you look like you've got makeup on. Yeah, I look way better than you do. I'm not actually just saying that. I actually just look... You look like a low polygon count Oblivion game, yeah? And I look like a 4K modded Skyrim. I've even got, you know, like red ears. I mean, look at you. You're basically like iron deficient. I mean... Yeah, you look like ass, dude. You actually do look like shit. Straight up legit, you look like ass, dude. Let me go into camera mode. I mean, look, I've got like, you know, you can see detail. I can see like pores, whereas you're just broken, dude. You're like a porcelain figure. My character looks human. Your dude looks sick, dude. Like proper sick. Like you're an alcoholic who's like trying to quit but struggling immensely. It can't quite make up whether he's a vampire or whether the jaundice is kicking in. You know what I mean? Just about to try... You're alright, Rusty. You're just about to try Destiny on mobile for the first time. I didn't even know you could play Destiny on mobile, dude. That's actually quite cool. Yeah, what do they call it when you're all pale? Anemic. That's it. You look anemic, dude. There is just no way you look good, dude. I'm sorry, but you look fucking... You actually look really poorly, bro. At least my dude looks human. What's that dude from Oblivion? The #1 fan. You look like him. Terry God of War. I've got to say, I mean, to be fair though, I mean, on a slightly more serious note, I have to say, right, look at the detail on the face there, unlike Aramox. You see like the stubble and the mole and the reddening on the ears. You can see the pores on the nose. You know, to be fair, the character creator is actually really good. No, I can't take any credit for that because I think it's pretty much the generic one. You know, there is a believability there, isn't there? Aramar, you look fucking wrong, dude. You know, oh, I know what you look like. It's just clicked. I've just realised what you look like. Data from Star Trek. You're like a slightly more rounded Data from Star Trek. That's why you look so shit. You look fake. What's age got to do with it? Why are you bringing age into it? We're not talking about age. We're just looking at the fact you look like shit. You look like an android. You are literally Data, but not as cool looking. Oh, so it said he just released then, Rusty. August 28th. Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, look at that fucking hair, dude. I mean, Jesus Christ, my dad's got hair like that, and he's like about 90 years old. I mean, it's fucking terrible, dude. I'm sorry to say. I mean, I don't actually give a fuck, dude. I literally couldn't give a fuck. But when you think you've created a good-looking character and everyone knows that you didn't, I have to say something. You know what I mean? You look. I don't look deceased. Now you're just being silly. Now I'm trying to be objective, and you're just being silly. I don't look deceased at all. It's got a healthy colour to him, look. In fact, he actually, I'd say he looks quite good from a dude who spends most of his time in space. It looks like he probably gets a couple of weekends away in the Greek islands once in a while, you know what I mean? That's it, keep the helmet on, mate. You don't look like quite such a failure now, bro. Oh, you mean Aramot? Yeah. Like a cadaver. Oh, zero, man. It's terrible, really, isn't it? It does. It's definitely got that Data vibe. Where are we going anyway? Research we want to go to. 1 step off an autopsy. That was a good game. What was that game we played? Mortician something? That was actually pretty cool, man. I like that. I preferred that over that paranormal. What was that game everyone bangs on about? We played it a little bit with Zard, didn't we? What was the name of that game? It's not called Paranormal Activities. What's the really popular one where you have to go and like find the name of the ghost or whatever it is? Yeah, it's probably space radiation to be fair, Caps. It's probably from all the radiated dog. What I'll do, Aaron, I'll follow you, dude, and I'll try and just stay behind you, mate. That was it, Phasmophobia, yeah. Your other character looked better, to be honest, Aramon. Not that it matters, but... Yeah, the Temu version of Data. I knew there was something. So something all the way through the sort of like the piss take. I've been thinking he does look like something like genuinely, and it is. It's Data, isn't it? The skin's like a little bit just. It's like I said, you know, what defines human? It is our imperfections, isn't it? And you try and make something that's too perfect, and it just don't look right, does it? That's where that uncanny valley kicks in, man. Mortuary Assistant, is that the one? That was really good, yeah. Phasmophobia was the one I was thinking of that everyone was playing a lot of. And it is, you know, it's a good game, but... That Mortuary Assistant was great fun, man. I really enjoyed it, dude. I think there's probably a whole bunch been added to it now as well, right? Oh. Was that you shooting, or...? I don't want to shoot you, because we have got a friendly fire. Good stuff, Aramot. Good stuff, sir. Good stuff. Yeah, it was a good game, wasn't it, Larry? Yeah, I really enjoyed that, dude. Quite a lot of content as well. Well, when I played, it was very early. I don't know whether that was an early access release, to be honest. I can't remember, but yeah, I had a fair bit of fun out of it. Should get a tweaker for that P4, but a tweaker. I don't know what you mean by a tweaker, dude. My P4 is suppressed, which is all I care about. Who the hell shit? Aramon. Come on, dude. What the hell's a tweaker, dude? That's weird. It doesn't look like there's anything in it, does it? That is strange. I still can't believe I've not found my P8, but to be fair, I've not been opening the boxes, have I? I don't know where you're going, so I'm not sure which... Oh, hang on. Is it my mission? Oh, yeah, we're going the right... Yeah, this is the right way, dude. Oh, grenades. So we have started to see... So that's the first time we've seen a grenade outside of the elevator room. So unless that was one you threw, Aramot, which I can't imagine it was. Then that's actually pretty cool, dude. Yeah, we don't want to be here, dude. But this is not the way, right? We want to come back down here, bro. We can still go that way if you want to get any loot, but if we focus on getting the mission done, then we can worry about the loot after, can't we? Okay, boys, we're getting there. We're getting there. Just remember the dogs, Aramot. That's the only thing that's a pain in the ass, to be honest, bro. Just depends on how. Really, dude? For fuck's sake. What? You see what I mean? You see what the whiskey? You see what I mean, dude? There's no hope, bro. There's just no hope. I've got that weird thing I get sometimes, look, where I get the I get the little hand thing come up. Tweaker is a barrel mod for guns, modifies its stats. Never had one myself, so I don't know specifically, so it buffs up the weapon. I use the suppressor, so it's no use to me. I always go with my suppressed P4. It's surprisingly quiet. Obviously, it's not going to be as much use here with 2 of us, but... I did a lot of bunker runs with a suppressed P4. I always like to put on the laser dot sight, but I think I normally pick them up from Grim Hex. I haven't been over that way. And I quite like... Is it the ×2 holographic? It is quite a nice scope. And then for the P8, have like the ×4/8. But I have that on this, don't I? Because we've got a ×4, ×8, and we've also got the hold your breath. So I quite like that sight. It's pretty good. It's got good visibility
now that you got
as
the
well.
data, bring it to me.
Got me to get it out. Going away, and off we go, dude. So is a tweaker a specific type of mod? Or is that just what they call barrel mods in general? That was some really bad shooting there. Dude, what is off with my aim today, man? It's like now I'm overthinking it and over or undercorrecting it. Nothing's changed. I feel like I'm alright. I don't feel like I'm fighting it as such. Oh shit. It's been alright, a little knob in here, Aramart. Is it? It's properly in this on right, should we head down then? Because if we go down, we can get the 2 labs, dude. So if we cut across here, we might just have a couple of dudes over. Dude, it's fucking lag, Aramart. Are you feeling it, dude? I pressed that button like fucking like milliseconds to be fair, but shit, you can feel it, dude. That was weird as hell, bro. Are you getting it as well, Aramart? Like really like noticeable delay. Thing is, everything it feels good moving around, doesn't it? I mean, it feels like super responsive. Keep an eye on that. Let me know if you're getting it. You're not getting it your end, no. Yeah, it's like when I pull the trigger, it's like taking like longer than it should before I see like even a hit registration. I know sometimes the sound goes out of sync, doesn't it? Like see the bullet hits, but you don't hear. Oh, we want to go up first, Aramart. And that makes you think you've got like a lag, but you actually haven't. If we just hold this corner, dude, we should be alright with 2 of us. Watch that. Oh my god. It's another branch. Yeah, hang on. What? Careful, because I've come through that door, dude. I wonder how melee works against the dogs. Has anyone tried melee on? Definitely feeling it. I'm even feeling it in movement at the minute, dude. What's really weird is we've just moved to an EU server, right? From a US server, which doesn't add up at all, does it? I reckon that's just done. So we want to go up, dude, to get the loot now, bro. So we want to go up a level to the medical research facilities. Oh, so it's actually known as a tweaker mod. Where I've never, I don't think, I mean, I might have seen them. I'm going to assume they're not a new thing, right, Grumpadile? probably one of those things like, you know, PvP. It's been a well-known thing, has it, or something? Oh, it makes the people go up to a laser. Don't move on incoming when you fire. What? Don't move on incoming when you fire. There are lootables at the contested zones. The weapons that you find closely. Cornballs. Oh, I've never been to a contested zone, dude. I've not been back playing that one. I still haven't been out. So they're in Pyro, aren't they? Very quite nice. Someone used the laser since I had a general idea of where you aim, so I can take the other target. Oh, I never thought about that. Yeah, I just like the laser sight. I think they're kind of cool. It's nice. You toggle them on and off. Right, just go anywhere now, Aramot. Anywhere you want to go, basically, dude. And just get the. It's kind of weird. I don't actually have a gel pen in there, but it's still healing me. So I'm going to assume that's more a graphical glitch, isn't it? Missy, did I see Missy? Did I say someone say morning to Missy? Morning, Missy. Sorry, morning, Missy. I have to go back up through chat.
Good morning, all. Hope everyone is going well.
See, that's what worries me. So if you're saying this tweaker, I can only get it in the contested zone, and it makes a massive difference to my DPS output or whatever it is, right? That's everything that's the matter with Star Citizen right now. So basically, it's a PvP zone with even better equipment in it. I just don't see what they do. I think this game's gonna be a clusterfuck when it launches. I really do. I think all the people that love the PvE are gonna fucking hate the PvP. I won't care. It won't make any difference to me. I quite like the PvP side of it. So, but I think there's gonna be so many people that spent thousands of pounds on ships that just have no idea what the final product is gonna be, dude. You know, they couldn't make it any more blatantly obvious that they are trying to make a very heavily focused PvP game, right? But I think the fanboys are blinded. I think that they're living in a delusional sense of, like, they just don't want to admit it, you know? I think it's going to be open fucking hunting season on PvEs when this game finally sees the light of day. I tell you what, Squadron 42, sorry. It's not far away, is it, dude? We're hoping to hear something. Is it about 6 weeks until SeasonCon? And Paul, thank you for the 43, dude. Thank you very, very much, my friend. Thank you kindly. Just grab anything you can. Just let us know when your bags are full, Aramot, and we'll head down to the bottom level and see if we can extract with our fat loot, dude. So we can actually get night vision optics now, can we? So I don't think I knew that, dude. So if we can have night vision scopes for guns, why can't we have night vision goggles for space shenanigans? Are we getting that anytime soon? I know sometimes you know, landings can be it's something Elite Dangerous did very well, wasn't it? I'm sure they had a wonderful, like, digital scan of the ground, whether it be night vision or thermal or a mix of 1001 things. It was kind of quite nice, wasn't it? So it got like a wireframe version of it. Hickey, cool, just as I wrote morning the game. Yeah, it's been behaving really well for ages, to be honest, Missy. Yeah, I mean, ever since we jumped into 4.3, it's been pretty solid. Yeah, it's still got its problems, but the first person plays. The only problem I'm having today is I feel like I'm on the wrong side of pleasantness with a little bit of firing lag. Thing is, who knows? It might have just been a spike, and now everything's fine, because Aramok's saying he's not feeling it. And I must admit, it feels snappy. You know, everything feels snappy indeed. But there have been, there's definitely been servers I've been on where when I press the fire button, you know, let's say, you know, this was an enemy and I shoot, it's like I see the hit recognition flashlight. Crazy! Oh my god, what's down there, dude? Oh god, I thought there was like some weird creatures in that, like little vivarium, whatever they call it, terrarium. Yeah, so some sort of scan in the cockpit would be nice, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? But we'll have to try these contested zones then, Zet. We'll have to give one a bash. We'll have to head over there at some point. See if we can find some tweaker mods, as you call them. Be nice to see the rest of the story on this as well. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Because we've got... What have we got at the moment? We've got engineering and research. I think we get the science wing, don't we? Be interesting to see what they're looking at story-wise. You reckon we'll actually get an Uber Goober creature? I'll hold this corridor, dude. Destiny Rising, your new favourite mobile app, amazing graphics and gameplay so far. So, Rusty, is it... So, talk me through it then. Is Destiny on mobile actually Destiny? Like, it's the same character that I'd play on my, say, desktop or PlayStation? Or is it a whole unique game? You know, with its own progression. You're right, dude. That was a bit strange. You still playing GTA San Andreas? I've played very few mobile phone games, but the ones I do have, I actually really enjoy. Strangely, Diablo Immortal. I think it's an absolutely fucking phenomenal game. I've never spent a single penny on it, but the production values are amazing. Love the bosses, the loot, the way the skills work with that touch screen. It's like really good fun, dude. There's another one called, I think it's called like Eternium or something like that. That I've played on and off, but that one does make me want to have to spend money. Well, should I say, it's clear I'm going to need to spend money, whereas Diablo Immortal, I've never felt the temptation to once, dude. I just sort of like plod along, you know. Obviously, I'm not interested in getting to end game or PvP or anything like that. I just enjoy the campaign and some really nice classes. So, you know, for me, it's a perfect like 10-minute thing. Yeah, I think the one's it's called Eternum or something like that. So it's got like a green logo, if anyone knows it. Another ARPG kind of thing. I booted up some gacha game a long time ago because it was like the first big game installation I'd ever had on mobile. I'm trying to think what it was called, man. But definitely not my cup of tea, that. If you hit the elevator, when you turn around from the elevator, Aramot, if you come to the left-hand side, then you should be able to hold down for dogs and all sorts, to be honest. Still think it's weird I've not got a... Just watch that side as well, dude. Didn't want to hit here. Don't think anything else is coming down Aramok, so we can probably make an exit. I don't know if you've got any room left in your inventory. Man, your suppressed pistol is super suppressed, bro. Like crazy suppressed. So I just saw him in there. Son of a bitch, dude. We probably want to get out, I think. I'll get the lift here. Because we might have a respawn, dude. Apparently he doesn't want him to get anything out of there, Aramok, for some reason. That's a bit weird. It's like opened and then closed, and then I opened it again. I think I must have glitched it. The new Destiny with a similar feel. Can only make a male or female character at the moment, though. Destiny starts out with a ghost funny and bring you to life like the original. So it is a standalone game. It doesn't, you know, progress in that doesn't have any impact on like your, say, normal PlayStation variant there. Morning, Doc. Is it DayZ Waffle? I don't know, but it gets very repetitive. We already had a conversation about that this morning. That combat intro tune is it's very invasive. Still don't know what's going on with the aim though, man. It could just be me. It might just be me, but I had like a little bit of lag on one of those encounters, and it's just making me overthink it. I am being a little bit more cautious because obviously I don't want to shoot Aramok. I think we'll put it down to a 50-50 perhaps. And it's not impacting on my gameplay, you know. I'm not any closer to dying, but I do like trying to go for some headshots. Very generic. Hang on, what's very generic? That detuned bass player needs to learn a few more riffs. It is. Oh, you mean the music's very generic? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I like it. It's just it's repetitive. I mean, I actually do quite like it. It's just that it starts up, then fades, then starts up, then fades every time there's like a fresh spawn or a new creature comes within 10 meters of you. It's like anything. It starts to grate after a while, doesn't it? You never know. It could be a Star Citizen dev's young daughter who's learning to play bass guitar or something, and then just thought they'd put it in the game for a bit. But you know, she's got a lot to learn. I mean, like I said, I don't dislike it at all. It's just that you hear it a little. It's so short and it lasts. Doesn't last long enough for it to have any variety, does it? And it's like it starts to spool again too regularly. Like I said, I've not played DayZ. I've never played DayZ, but it's been a long time since I watched it. To be honest, Waffle. I used to watch quite a lot of it. I used to watch Lyric play it a lot. But yeah, it's been a long time, dude. Well, that went quite well, all things considered, Aramok. Do you want to fly us back, and I'll grab a coffee? Perfect. Actually, it's 10:25, so I just need to go make a quick phone call anyway. What I'll do is I'll request air traffic control, and hopefully you've remembered how to turn the engines on. It's a standout. No impact on console version from what I see. Yeah, that's kind of a shame, weirdly. I mean, you know, I think I've always wanted, I mean, old school RuneScape, I'm not gonna beat around the bush. It's one of the things that I found quite a draw to old school RuneScape, you know, considering it is a very old game. You know, and graphically not my cup of tea at all. But somehow, I actually quite enjoyed it. And the fact that I could play it just like flawlessly on a mobile phone was like, damn. This is actually pretty cool, dude. I think Albion's the same, although I've never tried Albion Online on my phone, to be fair. Maybe I should try that. But Albion's too PvP focused for me. I mean, it's not that I don't like PvP in Albion, it's just that I'm not a big enough fan of Albion to really enjoy the PvP, you know. It's not the most exciting. Dude, this would not happen with Alaria. I think I have to request ATC, don't it? That is where my time on Twitch started. Lyric and Daisy. Yes, well, I don't know if that was where my time on Twitch started, but yeah. Are you alright? Can you get air traffic control then, Aramark? Oh, I didn't think so. You've got no control on my shit. You have. You just don't know how to play Star Citizen. Everything's ready, dude. Look, up, down. Right, I'm going to turn the engines off. Get back in the cockpit. Alright. You need to figure this out, dude. It ain't hard, bro. Engines on. There you go. Engines on. Still not moving. Press the buttons harder. Press the buttons harder, dude. There you go. So it is you. Fucking told you. I know when someone's trying to hoodwink me. Kind of weird. I can't quite get an angle on that. It's been a bit strange, my dude. I love this. It's like I'm on an Alton Towers ride. Look. Right, I'm gonna get a coffee. That went alright, actually, Aramark, didn't it? We did okay there, dude. In and out, bro. In and out, dude. Alright, bear with me 2 seconds, guys. What's that? After killing all the NPCs, I forgot to gather their foreskins. You do worry me, dude. I do worry about you. You need to lay off the drugs, dude. You know what I mean? You need to take a couple of weeks drug-free to clear the head, bro. You're right, Emmy. How are you? How's things? How is everyone? How's you heard anything more about your pending op, Emmy? Is it all just a waiting game at the minute? Oh, back tomorrow, yeah. So is she a bit later than most then? Because it's... all the detail in the cockpit and everything down there, man. It's so cool, isn't it? All the little toggle switches.
It seems like your message is incomplete.
Pardon, what?
Can you please provide more details or specify what you need help with?
Now that's really weird, right? Because the Steam controller is actually just sitting on the desk because I'm about to go and get my coffee. So I know I haven't input anything. Do you actually know how to fly, Aramon? What the actual fuck, dude? You have to be like up there as one of the worst. I mean, we're talking about one of the worst pirates that I know, right? So if you think about like the people that I normally fly with, yeah, that is a hell of an accolade, right? A hell of an accolade to be like the worst pilot in the Grumbodian Air Force. It's on a level of just incomprehension that I just find it staggering that how we're gonna have to come up with a new scaling system. You know what I mean? I don't think you are, Dr. Gnosis. Although to be fair, you are pretty bad. Let me get my coffee. She starts at 11 o'clock, so leaving just before 10 to meet a bestie and off to school. Oh, that'd be nice, mate. Right, let's get our fat loot put away, or not. You owe me a Pisces C8R, bro. Or a bedside table. I'll take either. Oh, that's interesting. I've actually got 2. So I still kept the other one. Oh, I wonder what would happen if I put both of them away then. I wonder how much that'll glitch the whole thing out. Should I put them both on and see what happens? Because there's probably no way to tell the 2 data pads from each other, is there? How's life apart from that then, Emmy? So a bit of normality, or at least the return to a different routine, I suppose, coming soon then, yeah? Got any aspirations to do anything while the little ones are back at school, Emmy? You want to come and join me in some grand adventure in a video game, some long sprawling MMO? Morning, Kritauk, how are you? Oh, okay. Well, goodbye, Pisces. 23,811. Let's see if we actually get credit for this. Oh, hang on. I did that wrong, didn't I? Down, click, place. Perfect. Shimmy across, stand up, into there. Take that, drop that in there. Do that. Shouldn't have done that. In there. Oh, Oh, what happened there? Oh, that was weird. Hang on, what happened there? Oh. Whoa, what the fuck, dude? Oh no. Oh, that's not good, is it? Oh no. I'm gonna try and back away. So basically, this one I've got in my hand, it's not letting me do the normal. Oh, it's because I'm too close to the other one. So that's gonna cause them a ton of fucking issues in the future then, isn't it? Fuck me. What are you doing, dude? It's like playing with a fucking 3-year-old, isn't it? Drop that down there. 2 out of 1 confirm. See what happens. Entire grid. How's the job seeking going? It's like, you know, like you go out on the lash with your mates, but you got that one lad who always goes too far. You know what I mean? He's already drunk and now he's popping fucking Molly. You know what I mean? And it's like, oh man, this ain't gonna end well, is it? You know what I mean? And you know, it's a laugh for a bit, but then you think, oh fucking hell, dude, we're gonna get arrested again, or. I know. You ain't on. Also been showing the posts on Facebook.
All right. That's some solid
Have you got some
work.
cool stuff? Is this your 3D printing? Is it?
I'll contact you again soon.
I'm waiting to look too hard, but I have a few decent problems. Well, that's good, Chris. Well, all the best, dude. All the best, bro. Hope it all works out, man. I feel kind of sad for my Pisces. It's like watching one of them, you know, like people that like abuse animals and then they grow up to be fucking psychopaths, you know. Some young kid pulling wings off a fly or something like that. And that's how I feel about that Pisces. I feel like it's been violently and you know, irrevocably abused by a young child. You're right, Texas. Your ship is fine. Well, it isn't, is it? I mean, you shot at it, flipped it upside down, bounced it around a hangar. I mean, there's like fine, and then there's, well, not fine, isn't there? Honey's taller than you know, is she? Oh, she had a spurt over the summer, mate, yeah. Oh, that coffee's so good. Oh, that's a nice coffee, Shanes. We've got one of those Bobby Dazzler ones. Right, so what do we do now then, boys? I mean, do some more Star Citizen? Because I don't know. Path of Exile's great. It's just... yeah. So you sat there banging on about how beautiful you are and how my ship's perfectly alright, but now you're telling me it needs a repair, yeah? Yeah. I think when we start flying together in wings, yeah, you can be on a purple wing. Chat will know what I mean by that. She's not far off 5'7", Agra. Apparently the nurse measured me. I shrank. I'm now 5'4.5". Never have kids. What? You've shrunk? $5'4.5". Why are you being a knob, dude? Like, why would I want to play with you when you're just being a knob? It's just not fun, dude. You know what I mean? There's just knob hattery, and then there's just like annoying me. Let's go out and look at the damage on this thing. Let's have a look. You're just kidding, but you're not, are you? You're just being a knob, dude. I mean, don't get me wrong, I couldn't give a fuck, but it's just fucking annoying, dude. Thrusters on. Does she need repair? Landing gear. No, we don't want landing. Oh no, it is landing, isn't it? Yeah, I can't repair her. We don't have the option to repair. Might be because you brought her in, so it might count it as your hangar. Something weird like that in the back end of the game. I can't click that, but what's that, dude? Let's have a look. Let me open up my other chat window. I can click links in there. Oh god, no. Open Discord app. Oh god, it's asking me also. I can't see that, but... Emmy can confirm, no good ever comes from having kids. Oh, I don't know, dude. Apart from, like, having the most important thing in the universe, you know, now with you, right? To suddenly realise that the world doesn't revolve around you, but about another organic being. It's got to be a pretty good feeling, right? Just reclaim. Well, I don't know if I want to, because if you hadn't been a complete fucking bellend, we wouldn't have to, would we, dude? So I don't know if I even want to play Star Citizen now, to be honest. There's just been Star Citizen. I need to play Star Citizen with people that don't fuck around, because you know we've got another fail state now, haven't we, dude? You know, we don't need more fail states than the game's going to give us naturally. I mean, look. I mean, why? Like, what did you get out of this, bro? You know, it's like I'm being PvP'd, but not even getting the thrill of PvP. The trouble is I think because it's your hangar, I don't think I can do anything with it.
Welcome to the ASOP
Pisces CAR. Let's claim it. I mean, will that make it disappear off the... Let's see if that makes it vanish. I just have a horrible feeling it doesn't, does it? I think I'm gonna have to jump servers again because of this. You just got your pre-op. Oh, nice, Emmy. Is it you know, any sooner than you thought it was gonna be? I'll wait for the. I'd say. I suppose what I could do, because this will probably count as your hangar. So if I go back to the lobby, it's not gonna. I'm not gonna have a hangar, am I? I think I'm gonna be shafted. The thing is, I actually think the US server was playing better than the EU server, if I was to be honest. Actually, oh yeah, look, straight away, look, ASOP's not working. Can't scroll on it. So it says awaiting delivery, expedite, pay expedited, go back. Let's just see what happens. I'll come away from that because it looks like the terminals are not working. We don't want to block anyone else, do we? You're right, Joshua. How are you, dude? Can I take the Carrack out for you? No. Because you've been a knob. Pisces CAR. Retrieve. Let's see if it gives me a hanger. Oh, it has. Nice. Actually, let me go and get some drink as well. Can hear wheelie bins being moved around. Hang on a minute. Have I actually got a drink on me? Let's see what. I'll be a bit of a cheeky boy and pop that on the floor. I can't spool here. Can I go and get a drink? Tell him no. I've already said no. You see, you did really well earlier. You came and saved me from the Onyx facility, and now all that awesome has just been completely gone up in smoke from prattling around in a hangar, dude. You've ruined it, dude. I'm already done with today and it hasn't even started. Maybe coffee. I think Wentex has had a bad start to the day, mate. He didn't sound like a happy chicken in chat earlier, mate. It's one of them days, isn't it? Oh, hang on, I think mine's about to become bad and all. That's really weird. I just had a phone call and then tried to ring them back because it only rang for a minute and then oh, hang on, there they are. That was a very strange one. Not gonna lie. So not having a good day then, Jabosh, would I? I don't think Daxos is having a great week either, because Daxos is so Whiskey's little ones have gone to nursery today. Daxos's young daughters are off adventuring in the real world, aren't they? Emmy, yours are about to head back out. Oh my god, dude. All these stressed parents, man. Looking after the loves of your life, dudes. Right, what do we want to do here? Morozov backpack, don't we? It's the NFL E. Oh, is it? Oh, it'll kick in today, does it? Oh, well, tomorrow. Oh, did you have like a really cool opening ceremony or anything like that each year? Alright, I've got myself some ammo, Aramok. And I've had a drink. I'm ready to adventure. And we got a bit of loot, didn't we? Looks to me like they've taken a bit of a step backwards with how ships work. You know, to be fair to them, because of the new hangar system. It's like now the game gets a bit confused, doesn't it, Aramok? If you're in my ship. You know, air traffic control should not really be an issue. You know, if you've come into my hangar and you're getting into my ship and we're in a party, which we'd have to be to get into the same hangar anyway, there really shouldn't be any obstacles in the path for you to, you know, take off and request air traffic control, should there? It's kind of a bit of a strange one, really. It is Wednesday. It is. I'm going to do something nice for the girlfriend today. I'm not sure what yet. Oh, sorry. Oh. I don't know what yet. I might cook her something. Oh my god, really? Maybe I haven't got my ship Aramok. Shit. I think we might be bugged out, dude. CAR Pisces. It says it's on a pad.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
But I'm pretty sure it isn't.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Let's try another. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We might be alright, dude. You weren't ready to wake up, Joshua. There's an easy answer to that, mate. Just don't go to sleep. Just forgo sleep. Just cut it out. You know, you've been taught that you need sleep in life. You don't. You just don't need as much sleep as people tell you do. It's just a blag, dude. It's to keep you suppressed and out of trouble. Idle hands and all that. It's part of the machine. Just realise that, you know, you can go creeping about at night. What's that to? When's 11 UTC? Is that, what the fuck is this? No, you know, I'm not going with you. I absolutely flat refuse to play with you. I don't want anything to do with you. I don't want to look at you. I'm not playing with you. I'm not flying with you. It's just not happening, dude. You either go and get it changed, or I'm getting out on my own. You're doing my fruit and nut in there. You look like an absolute fucking twat. My creeping days are well behind me. And that's due to the bad knees, the bad back, the irritable bowel, and just generally getting fucking old, right, mate? Oh, dear me. Oh, dude, I swear to God, it's like someone's just trying to wind me up today, man. Right, okay then. So let's have a look. Let's go and let's kind of bash at one more. Offers, investigation. That's gonna kill the game for me. People walking around looking like that. I've said it so many times, you know. This is weird, look. So something has bugged out, look, because accepted we haven't got any, but I'm not getting a 73k mission, look, which I should be, shouldn't I? That's kind of weird. I wonder why that is. Our servers and platform services will be offline for a maintenance for approximately 4 hours starting from 11 UTC. What is that? What is... Oh, today? Star season? Or... Yeah, it's been a little weird today. I was saying earlier to him, and I'm going to be honest, dude. I know I really felt it, but I didn't feel it as much afterwards. Like lag on the trigger. It was like, I'm like, dude, why am I not seeing the hit recognition? You know, because I've had my finger down for like half a second, and then all of a sudden you start seeing the hit recognition. But that's on Star Citizen chat. Oh, what? So the servers are going down at 11 o'clock. Chat. Well, UTC I think is an hour different from us, isn't it? So I think that'll be 12 o'clock my time, won't it? I'm sort of hazarding a guess here, but I think that's right. So why am I not getting the 73k ones? I don't get it, dude. Have you got missions, Aramot? Have you got the investigation missions, or have you not finished them to get them yet? Yeah, 12 o'clock for us. Yeah, I think. You know why I know that? It was the Idris sales over the 28th, 29th, and I wanted to see what everyone's banging on about how hard it was. So I'd tell you what I'm going to do. I can't remember. It was like 8 o'clock at night or 4 o'clock in the afternoon, whichever one it was. I thought, okay, I'll try and refresh at 4 o'clock to see if like I even see it available for sale. And that's why I looked into what UTC was, and that's when I clicked it was an hour out. I don't really understand that Idris thing. I sat there, you know, a few minutes before, and I refreshed, not for sale, refreshed, not for sale. 10 minutes later, still not for resale. And obviously, I only did it a couple of minutes after the 8 o'clock or 4 o'clock, whichever one it was, can't remember now. So, yeah, I didn't see it say it was available for purchase, so... Obviously, I couldn't have, you know, it's not like I was going to buy one, obviously, but I just thought I'd see, you know, can you even get it into a cart? You got a 55k. Do you want to do it, dude? The only thing is, with the 50k, we might need that, what's it, Aramot? You know, the gel stuff, dude. But I mean, we can give it a go, because then it'll unlock the others for you.
Takeoff complete.
Let's go and do it, dude. Yeah, a couple of these do require us having the Cambio SRT.
Shields offline.
I don't think I've ever spooled in a hangar before. Huh. Strange. Not even sure I could do that. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Landing gear raised.
It looks like it's going to let me jump to the planet. Is that, can you just jump to, yeah you can, but you can't jump to the objective. This, I wonder if this might also be an objective where you can't jump to any other. Might not even have a quantum beacon, right? No, it is. Still don't understand that then. It's like sometimes I can plot there, or I have to use the star map, other times I don't. I just, who knows, man. I didn't know where Star Citizen went down for maintenance during like UK time. Wonder if that's because they've got some nice big 431 update coming in soon.
ASD security systems are still outputting data.
This one, Marla, this is the Pisces C8R, the little medical ship.
There are still active protocols you'll need to
I'm
bypass
going to
to
assume you
access
can
the
buy it
data.
at New Deal,
Grab
same
what
as
you
all the
can,
others
and
do.
I'll put the intel to
I
good
guess.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh my god, where's... what the fuck? Okay.
Quantum drive.
Oh, we won't do that again. That was a bit weird, wasn't it? Yeah, Pisces C8R, dude. I actually really like... I actually own this ship, dude. I've actually spent, like, real-world money on this ship. So I've got my Aurora M5, which was, like, my original starter pack, you know, back when it all had a Kickstarter or whatever it was. And then I've got this. I just really like it, dude. You know, it was on a sale, and it's great for doing little bunker runs. Obviously, at the moment, it's crazy broken because it also acts as a respawn point, which it certainly won't do in the future. Or at least I don't think it will. And she's just a nice small form for... because I was going to get just like a normal Pisces, you know, so I'd got like a shuttlecraft, so something I can summon on a planetary surface. And I thought, well, if I'm going to get that, I might as well get the Pisces, right? At least she's got a little extra utility. It's kind of weird, isn't it? You think like we could just have a perma ping, wouldn't you? Like you know, just temporarily. They just say, okay, right, press this button, and it's the same as pinging, but it's like that all the time. I mean, they literally have their whatever you want to call it, night vision in the game, don't they? I mean, it looks kind of cool, look. just give us a button to let us do that. It seems like weird. The I don't know what the Rambler is, dude. I quite like my Aurora. I mean, obviously, you know, I very rarely use her, but I kind of like her. You know, she's that first ship that I started playing with all those years ago. You know, she's that first one, and back when I had her as well, Mala. Probably the same for you. Every time you got into it, your head would clip through the roof a little bit. I remember when I started playing, I was like, you know, the starter ships were not as diverse, you know, in terms of the options available to a new player. And I always says, like, I don't understand, like, of all the starter ships, right, the Aurora seems to be the one that most people end up with right back then. Like, why the hell don't they make that at least work well? You know, so like your first introduction to the game is a ship that's kind of cool, but, you know, generally not, you know, the greatest ship, you know, in terms of things you can do with her. And it annoyed me. You know, that was the first time I thought, like, why don't they focus on the things that probably matter a little bit, you know? And then I started realizing that, you know, I think about it wrong. It probably never got fixed because your head clipped through it, and therefore people wanting to ditch it and spend more money to get a better ship is where your head didn't clip. I started realizing, this is how the marketing department works, you know? to my naive little grummy bear head, it was like, dude, like everyone's going to start with an Aurora, you know, back then anyway. Like, why don't you make that ship like really cool? You know, like add a degree of polish to it, so like your first experience with the game is a good one. But that clearly doesn't work for the old purse strings as well, by the looks of it. But yeah, they did fix it though in the end. And now I think she's got a little bit of undercarriage storage as well, I think, now. She's a nippy little bird in combat. I mean, obviously she doesn't pack much of a punch, but I tell you what, she's highly maneuverable. I remember putting, like, the little hand postal delivery boxes in the back of it, Mala, and them constantly glitching out, clipping through the floor or rubber banding out mid-quantum jump. Oh god, dude, the memories, bro. She was a train wreck of a little ship, bro. But like I said, kind of almost, you know, it's part of the journey now, isn't it? That music's nice. Yeah, he's got three underbelly SC. Is it SC? Is it actually SCU or do they count as an SCU? I think they do, don't they? Still got that weird shimmering on the. Oh my god. Yeah, shimmering on the elevator, isn't there? Oh, Valarian. Oh, Valarian. Oh, Valarian. Oh, Valarian. Right. Lobby we want, don't we? I like the blue on the elevators here. You still love that little shit. I've never thought about smelting her down. Like, what do they call it? Cross chassis upgrades? I suppose I could technically melt her, right? I don't know if I'd lose my starter pack access though. Where are we going, dude? Research ring we want, don't we? It's more a case of what didn't you do, Alarian? Don't you worry about it, my friend. What's your plans today then, Starky? What are you up to, bro? The elevator. Are you a lady now? I think you've had a bit of a cheeky sex change, haven't you? You've not got a gun, dude. Your gun's vanished. There we go. It's looking a bit better. Alright, boys. Get a little repull. Oh, I'm just going to drink my coffee a second. God, that does feel good. This one's for you, Jaboshua. May it send you wonderful caffeination through the tinterwebs. So what's everyone else playing at the minute? Path of Exile 2 presumably is quite a popular one. There's that Metal, what's it called? Metal Eden, I think, came out yesterday. I've got access to that Davy X Jones game as well. Don't know what the reception on that one's been. Oh, I took a bit of damage though. You see, connected through the tinterwebs, Jaboshua. We're as one. I'm definitely having issues with this aiming, you know. It feels like all my inputs are like taking a moment before they... I don't know. I'm not sure. See, I say that. Oh my god. Or did I miss it? Bit of melee balls. He's down, Aramot. He's down and dead, dude. That's kind of weird, isn't it? And it's also not healing me now. So that's a problem, right? So it has run out. I could do with a med gel, Aramot, if you find one, bro. For some reason it worked for a while even without a canister in it, and now it's stopped working. Should find one in a medical thing, shouldn't we? Pink guns, dude. Get rid of these fucking pink fucking guns, bro. Ruining my goddamn immersion, dude. Oh shit. Oh no, that was me. That's purely me. As soon as I start strafe tracking, if I'm a little bit off on that first one, it's like I don't know, dude. I just lose it, man. I really need a medic. I mean, I've got these, so I can still do that. So I should probably use a bit more anyway, but have you got it then? Deliver the data. So just straight back then, Aaron. So I'll come over your side, then we can go down the stairwell, dude. Because we want to get the mission done, don't we? Or do you want to go and get a bit of loot? It's up to you. I can always pick up a med gel refill. There is a man. There is a man. Oh my god, Aramot. That music, dude. Down, down, down. No, everyone's dead. Down, 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 down. Everyone's dead. Down, 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 down. Oh my god, bruh. The map system. What in Aaron? Oh, in the maps for Path of Exile. That fucking music, dude. They need to put it on like a cooldown, don't they? You know what I mean? So if it's played and cycled, like in the last, like, what, 3 minutes, let's not do it again, right? Oh, hang on. This is where things are going to get messy, dude. That's a lot of dogs, bro. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, sir. Not bad. Not bad. So it's nice doing it without cheese in it, isn't it? It's, I think it definitely plays better with 2 Aramot with the dogs, doesn't it? I think that's most of them, right? The beans, pal, that sounds rude. You leave the bean out of it, Mr. Jiboshua. Shall I try? Shall I try getting a backpack out? Because that is just clusterfuck city, innit? Oh, there's 2 medical what's it's down here, isn't there? You wouldn't happen to have a med gel in there, would you, mate? God damn it, that would be a no, bro. Right, elevator's cool, Daramok. Just careful, because I'm going to be running around the corner, dude. Shit. Shit. I think we're clear, dude. Oh, deliver security thanks. Oh yeah, that's in Seraphim, right? Yeah, I think the elevator's free, dude. I think everything's feeling better now, dude. Like, during the last, you know, when we came down and we killed the dogs, everything just feels so much better, dude. I just instantly feel like everything's just gone suddenly snappier, bro. Can really feel it, man. Whoa! Holy shit! Oh my god, dude! I just got ravaged by some asshole on the other side, man. Oh my god! Aramok, what the hell, bruh? These boys are not mucking around, lad. Yeah, definitely feel better about this one. See what I do need to do though. I need to pop some more of them back on my... What's it? Nah, I don't use it. Oh my god, Aramok, I nearly opened fire then. Sorry, dude. Nah, if we're done, let's get out, man. Because I think we've got hit with another respawn. Nah, the dogs come out. The dogs are really weird, Mala. I mean, so sometimes you get like a double spawn as well, dude. So you normally about 10 dogs, isn't it? I reckon, guys, don't you? About 10 dogs, give or take, in a wave or two. But yeah, that was alright. That was a nice little fight at the end there, Aramok. I can feel it though, man. 100%. It's definitely not. Well, I'm sure there is an element of me to it, but I just feel like everything's gone. Can you not do that? I don't want a bright light in my eye, bro. Yeah, that'll do us, man. That's a good little run. I mean, I got some horns. I mean, we didn't get any. We should. I mean, I suppose we should really have got some Geist armor. Seems daft to come all the way down here and not get any, doesn't it? To be fair. And it's not like it's out of our way either, is it, really? I don't think there's ever been an orange one in there. See, I should start checking this, because I'm pretty sure this is where I found my P4. Not P4, P8, isn't it? I keep forgetting that. I keep thinking the P8 was in, maybe it was in one of these. Something like this, maybe. We'll take the Death's Head helmet. We'll take something as a bit of loot, alright? That's so annoying. They must know about that medical crate, right? Yeah, the LMGs could be worth trying with the dogs though, Aramok, if you keep one. I've always said just because they don't take a lot of damage, do they? And the LMGs do hit quite hard. I think anything that puts up like continual sustained fire would probably be really good for suppressing those dogs down. Because if you noticed, if you hit one, it does sort of like stagger them. So it's not like you even need to kill them, dude. You know, if you got someone with an LMG or anything with a large magazine, I guess, would probably be really good against the dogs. No, I don't think so, because I mean, I could try. I don't think so, though. I don't know if you can do that with any of the canisters, can you? It's a good question. It's a good question. Thing is, it's clipped into the environment, isn't it? Let me see, is there anything around here? Like something similar we could test that on? Don't know, dude. I'll try it. I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't. It's not like I need it. It's not like it's an actual legit loot crate. Oh, hang on. That's research room. Where am I going? 100 bullets. That'd be good, dude. Yeah, I reckon keep that for the dogs, man. I was saying, I think depending on which mission you do, Aramok, you've probably got like a best-in-class loadout. I mean, obviously this... Oh, I can't show you camera. The sniper rifle's great for the end mission in the 0G section, because you can just clear your way before you start doing the EVA stuff. Whereas in these sections, I think anything that suppresses the dogs down is probably the go-to, to be fair, dude. We weren't sure if the Volt guns would be useful. You know, like, so it's like a chain lightning gun. And it will chain from dog to dog. But I don't think the gun actually works like that, to be fair, dude. But that would be kind of cool. Although we're getting in sort of dangerously into, like, Borderlands-esque territory at that point, aren't we, I suppose? I'll tell you what I'll do, Aramok. I'll request ATC and then I'll heal up if you want to fly us back. And then we can get your next pickup, can't we? Because we want to hand this in on your hangar, really, don't we? Because it's your quest. So if I get ATC and then get on the med bed. Yeah, that'd be good sort of co-op loadout, Aramok, yeah. You need to... The door's going to close, dude. Quite cool to see someone actually sitting in there. Oh my god. He says. That animation didn't quite cycle in there very well, did it? Medical care. We want medical care, and we want treatment, and we want that, and we want that. Kind of cool, right? Are we getting the new medical ships coming out soon, isn't it? What's it called? I'm thinking it's not Aquila, is it? What's the new medical ship called? I think I've just passed out. What the fuck? I think my head's fallen off. Alright, okay, something... Alright, not sure what's going on here, bro. But apparently I can open cupboards in my state of, What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing, dude? Why are we putting 3 million G's? What the fuck's happened, dude? fucking god, dude. What other games have we got to play just out of interest? I'm out of here. This is doing my fucking nut in. Alright, let's have a look. We've got let's have a look at what have we got? Library. Home. We've got Riftbreaker, Davy Jones, City Defense, Mortal Sin as the latest ones. Or we could play a bit of Once Human. Bellwright. I don't know. I want to play Bellwright, dude. How's Davy Jones doing? It's actually out now, isn't it? It's like a bit. Is it like a party Far Cry trash save system? Something fishy going on. Sounds crackling. Oh dear, bugs. Oh gosh, doesn't sound like it's doing too well, does it? Riftbreaker. Yeah, I've heard about Riftbreaker. Yeah, store. I don't know, library. Sorry, home. Riftbreaker. Online co-op and endgame expansion. Is it a controller game? Xbox controller. I mean, what is it? I mean, I don't know. This looks like a buildy, crafty game to me, boys. Has anyone else got it? I mean, it's very positive, and I think this update is I think this update was about co-op, wasn't it? I don't think you'd like it. Well, I think I'd like it. I just don't think I'm going to pump any time into it. I you know, I don't know whether it's like twin stick kind of combat. I mean, the combat kind of looks kind of cool. I mean, it definitely looks cool. But yeah, I'm not really into buildy stuff, am I? I mean, we could give it a go. Library home. It's a building crafting game that borders on fact. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. I've got Callisto Protocol. I bought this. I actually bought this. It says 44 minutes. I can assure that's not because I played 44 minutes. I was just setting things up with it. I'm quite looking forward to that. I might play that. I suppose I could always jump into June. Should we jump into June briefly? Just see what my base is looking like. Let's do that while we make a decision. I just need to change the directory, don't I? How do I do that? Let's have a look. Base check, we'll call it. Dude. In Awakening. Good. Are we in the right category? Someone just let me know if we're in the right category. Oh, well, we'll see if that stutter's there, man. That stutter was driving me bonkers, bro. Bit like Factoria. Well, possibly. But Factoria doesn't have that sort of combat, does it? I mean, the factory side of it might be. Oh, hang on. I should have turned off this RSI thing, shouldn't I? Close that window. Does that still run? Right. I mean, it looks quite good. I mean, like I said, that Riftbreaker actually does look half decent. Started to start last time. When I booted this up last time, Lauren, it was unplayable, mate. I mean, fucking unplayable, dude. But it didn't matter because I was only on for 5 minutes, dude, just to go and get my what's it? Shader compilation every run still. Seems a bit strange. What, in Riftbreaker dot, yeah. I don't know what to play at the moment because obviously I'm hoping that Borderlands 4 is going to be at least okay. Do you know what I mean? Oh, don't Starkey, because I'd love to, dude. I'd love to fucking go back to Ark, man. It's just I know the servers are shit, dude. You know, get a little community of us together and just go and fucking like proper hammer the shit out, like proper do it, dude. You know. All those like forward bases and taming bases we built. No cheese in it. No cheese in it. Like doing it like properly, you know? Like a tribe, you know? That'd be fucking awesome, bro. None of them cheating ass Argent motherfuckers either. But like the servers are just every time, dude. It's always the servers. They just play like ass, man. When that's thing for Path of Exile, it's not that. It's just it's a bit boring, isn't it, dude? Path of Exile, for me, Path of Exile is something that I love to play when I'm watching Netflix or listening to YouTube, dude. But you know what? When I'm on stream, I just feel detached from everyone. You know what I mean? And especially as we can start going faster and faster. I mean, I love the game, don't I? I think it's a really good game. Whether or not I like the end game, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I enjoy it, dude. I'll happily stream it. It's a beautiful game. Plays amazingly well. I literally got to the point. This is as far as I've got. You know, killing the big monkey dude is, I think, basically where we got to. I mean, we might have done a little bit more, but certainly not a lot. Trouble is, there's no co-op with Path of Exile, Ilarium. I don't know. There's co-op. Fucking calm your knickers. Calm your knickers. Not you, Ilarium. But there isn't really, is there? Let's be honest. They're not any better than any other game that you play with your mates, right? There is nothing better about Path of Exile with 2 players or 3 players or 4 players. It's just more shit on screen, right? And you don't know if like you're actually doing any of the damage or your mate's doing any damage, or if it's just like 40,000 fishes and totems and minions. I just can't think of any other game that I'd rather play less than a fucking ARPG in group play. I'd rather be on comms playing like fucking Fortnite or fucking Siege or... I'm not going to say it, Castle, but you know what I was thinking of saying. I just find nothing good about ARPGs and co-op, man.
A girl they named Aristay.
Aristay. Morning, Jameson. Train Simulator. I think you know what? I think I might. Oh no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I was about to say I think I might have requested access to it. Oh, hang on. What's going on here? Have I been kicked off the server? Oh, continue. Sorry, I clicked the wrong button. Do you reckon my base will still be here or not? Oh, my power's been out for ages, Jameson. Yeah, that's why we're just jumping in quick now, mate. I really like June. June is definitely my game of the year this year so far. I really can't think of... I mean, to be fair, Star Citizen's doing alright. But it's never going to win game of the year, is it? But, you know, I've got some fond memories of Star Citizen so far this year. But both terribly traumatic memories. And oh, yeah, the base is still here. Oh, my God, that stutter. Oh, my fucking God, dude. Alright, so what do I've got no water, have I? Jesus. We're going to be dead. Any water in here? God, that's just unplayable like that, man. Alright, so, oh my God, dude, it's so fucked. I forgot all the buttons, dude. So I need to take out my... God, it seems like a million years since I last played this. That's your ornithopter there, isn't it? But oh, the wings are out, dude. Is that normal? Should they look like that? Or was that? It says no access. You fucking knob. You didn't even give me fucking access to it, you bellend. Okay, I think he's got a dodgy shoulder, this one. Look. Oh, that's better. There you go. Typical, innit? Don't you worry, Grub. I'll lend you my old ornithopter. Look, didn't even give me access to it. What a cheese meister. I can't remember all my buttons, dude. Let's have a look. That'll be alright, won't it? That'll be okay. Okay. So if we... Oh, low fuel. Oh my god, what the fuck? Alright, so I need to go and get some fuel from somewhere. Okay, we got any fuel anywhere? No, don't worry about it. I'm only taking a piss, mate. Don't worry. Alright, so I'm sure we've got some fuel. I thought we got some fuel. I really like the combat in this, man. I would have carried on playing if there were instanced dungeons. I think I could have had some fun with that. What's this? What's this shit? I've got like weird things going on in my base as well that weren't here previously. Oh, sugar wire. Oh, God, that feels so good. Oh, apart from the stutter. So is the stutter something that's just come into the game recently then? Because it used to play really nicely, didn't it? How do you fast transfer? Ah, there we go. June live stream tomorrow. I don't know. Is there? What are they doing? Like a big event or something? Like last time I looked on the amount of derelict buildings, it was kind of like almost sad to see, to be honest. I was quite surprised. Refueled 100%. Okay. So I'm trying to get batteries, aren't I? And I think we know somewhere over here. Oh, there's one of those things crashing. Oh, wow. That actually looked quite cool, to be fair. it did. That's actually quite cool. So that's the new Chome thing, isn't it? Nah, don't worry about it, Aramot. Cheers, dude. Oh, there we go. That's what we want there, isn't it? So what are we doing? How do we do this? We go into there. We go into that, don't we? Lovely jubbly. I wonder. I suppose. Oh shit. Oh, I did. Oh gosh. I'm using all my old. Oh god. Muscle memory, dude. Muscle memory. I'm trying to do Star Citizen stuff. New story around the 9th. I don't give a fuck about a story. I don't give a fuck about anything other than get rid of the stutter, because I won't play the game if it's stuttering like this. I flat refuse to. It's unplayable. It's just unforgivable that a game is this bad, because it didn't used to be this bad. So why is it? Because clearly you've not got a hold of your own engine. So that doesn't bode well at all. So that's number one. I refuse to play it until that's resolved. And secondly, get instance dungeons in, and then I'll come back, dude. I'll at least start taking you serious. Look at this; it's just a train wreck. The stuff is just unimaginable, dude. This game was like so silky smooth. Apart from 1 or 2 updates, weren't there? There were just a couple of updates where the stutter crept in and then disappeared again, didn't it? They've clearly got something going on that ain't right, man. Am I getting that or not getting that? I mean, oh my god, dude, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. This is me. One of the things I quite liked about June, you know, like if you played it, I mean, but oh, for fuck's sake. Just on one of those weird angles. I quite like, but I think you mentioned it earlier. I just like being in the world, dude. It's one of those lovely games where I just liked being on Arrakis. Didn't really need to do anything. You know, I was quite happy trundling around sometimes, you know. Let me see if I can remember how to fight. I can't remember. I can't remember like what loadouts I had. What's this? This is my... So is this the sniper rifle? I can't remember how it works, dudes. What's this? Oh no, that's... Oh my god! That's the drill dart one, isn't it, dude? Which is what I want for this motherfucker, right? Oh my god, it didn't switch. Oh, hang on. What's melee? How does melee work? So, I can dodge, can't I? Alright, yeah, I remember. And then we can do the parry, right? Oh, shit. Well, if you time it right, you can. That's just... Dude. Red is unblockable, right? Dude, why am I... Oh, no, that is right. So... Oh, crafty. Right, so that's the parry, isn't it? That's my shield. How do I heal? Okay, that's my heal. Combat's awesome, dude. I really like the combat. So did I not have a sniper rifle? Ah, there we go. Nice. That's cool, dude. That is kind of cool. It's very like when I'm playing Grim, I only get some stuff when there's a large number of bases put together like a big base. Dude, it happened. One of the updates. It's just a train wreck, dude. It's just absolute train wreck. I think if I keep playing, it will stop doing it, dude. I think they're bullshitting us, and I genuinely do not think it's running a full shader compilation on boot up. I think it's all smoke and mirrors and wankery. I think when you first boot this game up and you haven't played it for a while, it's still massively hammering that CPU with shader compilation. And I bet you if I carry on struggling through it for an hour, I bet things settle down, dude. But I ain't got fucking time for that sort of bullshit, dude. Just sort your shitty game out, man. Alright, so this thing I seem to remember was quite delicate, wasn't it? I don't know what that big green thing is up there. I think I've seen that before. Seems like there's a lot of crazy, like hyper-sensitive, dude. That's what I remember about this in Once Human. Like Once Human was like so good on the aiming, innit? Whereas this just feels so fucking floaty, dude. Alright, let's see if there's any more fuel pods around. What is that green thing? We're gonna have a look. Oh, and I've got the skills as well, haven't I? Fuck, I forgot about those. Got grenades. What's that Q one? Well, how'd you crouch as well? There's got to be a crouch button, right? Oh yeah, there we go. God, even the frame rate ain't good, dude. Nah, don't fuck this, dude. I'm telling you. Look at the frame rate, dude. What have they done then? Like if they just fucked up massively, and like the whole game's just underperforming compared to how it used to. That's the reload thing. I really like this, dude. These guns are so cool. Yeah, I've never had bad performance in this area. There was only one place where performance was a little bit dicey. And I can't remember it, sadly. Or the name of it. I know it visually, but this is just awful, dude. See, the thing is, you'd have to assume, right, the game now has less people playing it than ever before. So, you know, you can understand it, you know, when the game first comes out and there's loads and loads of buildings everywhere and... Maybe it's this event. These mega chome cannons or whatever they are. They are big, aren't they? Wow. So they're presumably shooting at the ships, are they? They're the ones that we just saw come and cram. Is there anything up there worth investigating them? Looks like there's a little camp around the bottom of it. We're going to have a little mooch. Why not, right? Oh, there we go. Cheeky chappy. Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh, that feels so good, dude. That feels so good. They absolutely nailed them. Like, oh, hang on. So this is... Hang on, what's that asking me to use there, then? Not that. I don't know. What's it? That's the blood thing, isn't it? Take all. Is that the construction thingy, is it? Vehicle backup, scanner, construction tool. Maybe? Which is what? That's the construction tool, so it can't be that, can it? So what is it? Scan. What, this thing? Handheld scanner. Doesn't seem to do anything, dude. Oh, the cutter. Oh, cut it. Oh, scan it with the cutter. Oh, God, I remember. Sorry, I forgot about that. Oh, yeah. Cool, dude. Cool. Must admit. Oh, hang on. That don't look good. Oh. Did I do a good thing or a bad thing? Oh my God, my water's already out. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm out of water, dude. Who the fuck is that? Did they shoot me through the fucking wall, dude? What's happened to this game, dude? This game is a train wreck, bruh. So it's basically worse than when it launched then, yeah? Well, that's fucking great to see. Let's get the fuck out of there. Let's go and get my base powered up. Looks like a UFO there. I don't know where my base is now, boys. Apparently my base isn't there. Is that not where my base normally is? Here. Oh no. Shit. No, it's along there. It's the other way. It's the other way. You played for a bit. I got the rifle swatch variant and the Harke cannon decoration, which I thought would be a statue. Turns out it's a desk decoration. Oh, right. I can't believe they were shooting through the thingy like that. That's mad, dude. See, it's a little smoother, isn't it? You notice how it's a little smoother than it was a minute ago? I definitely think it's some sort of shader issue. And the longer you play, and the more regularly you're playing. Right, I'm just going to get power on. And get some hydration as well. Okay, so actually don't do that. We can just drink direct, can't we? So drink, drink, drink. And then if I go up to my sub-thief, I should be able to just do that, right? Do you actually have to hold Y, not just click the button? Okay. Oh, I know why. Hang on. You need to transfer them from Oh my god, yeah, look at the damage, dude. My base is about ready to go, bro. Oh my god, dude. She's crumbling, boys. She's crumbling. Yeah, I have to who's this? I have to transfer the buggy. Oh no, I'm pressing all the Star Citizen transfer keys. Buggy. That'll do us, won't it? Yeah. Is that you? But hang on, let me get power back to the base. It'd be awful to just watch it vanish before our eyes. We're just about on that point where, yeah, because look, the damage looks pretty bad, man. Now, $10 days of power. So, how do I actually repair the base then? Tell me I don't have to go to every single fucking... I bet I do, you know. How do I... Why is it not letting me go down the build menu? Repair. Oh my god, do I have to go all the way around the base? Is there a fast repair on everything? Oh my god, dude. What happens if you, like, you miss one piece? Oh no, that's rough, bro. I suppose at least it doesn't take long there, right? Just imagine, like, you miss, like, one piece that's, like, holding the whole thing up. It's like, oh my god, I thought I repaired it all. You're right, Anon, how are you, mate? How's things? Get this done and then I've got 10 days to make my mind up. So you're saying there's something happening tomorrow then, yeah? I wonder if there's a faster way of doing it. If you know, let me know. You reckon on the sub thief? You would have thought there'd be something like just like fully. I mean, not saying. Use no power. Hang on, it says no power. What? We haven't got power. But I'm generating 1,275. I'm confused. Inactive. Base shield. I don't get it. I've already done it. I've already clicked it. Stable circuit. Is it inactive because of this? Is it because of the taxes, maybe? Probably because you've defaulted. What do you mean, defaulted? Is it because of these? Store. I'm not seeing anything about repairing anything. I don't think there's a repair option, guys. Or at least it doesn't feel like it is anyway. Fucking hell, everything's been damaged, isn't it? So I guess anything external. Any external walls are getting hammered by the sandstorms, aren't they? I suppose I should go and pay my tax. So can I use that ornithopter but oh wow, so some of it's taken damage and some of it hasn't. Let's go and pay taxes first, otherwise we're probably wasting our time, aren't we? Is this you, dude? How do we do emotes? We do have emotes in this game, don't we? Oh. I think I just tried to blow you up, bro. Emotes. That's what you're getting, bro. How the fuck am I gonna fly this out of here, dude? I can't actually remember how. Well, I can't remember if it's go up and down, dude. How do I go up and down, bro? Oh god, I can't remember any of the buttons, bro. Oh, that's ascend. So what's the descend button then? Alright, yeah, I've got it. Okay, alright. How do I do that boost thing? How do I boost? Oh shit, is this not got boostables on it? Dude, this seems so slow. I don't remember it being like this, man. That's how I do the dive thing, isn't it? Dude, an ornithopter with no boost bark. The fuck, bro? Is this actually how fast this flies, or am I just like not going top speed? I feel like I'm doing it wrong. This thing is like, I could walk faster. I know I can do like that, but without the boost, it's a bit hard to get the altitude, isn't it? Oh, it doesn't have boost. It's got storage. Yeah, this is terrible, dude. Right, we'll do the glide thing, and then we're nearly there already, aren't we? So what? So this is the world map now, isn't it? Cheers, but confirm. Is it? Do we still hit the wall? God, that annoys the shit out of me. It's so. I tell you what, when you come back, you realise how fucking janky this game is, man. Right. So map. I can go anywhere really to pay taxes. We'll go to Arakeen, yeah. And then we just follow. Oh, hang on. That might not. Arakeen. Track location, yeah. Yeah, that's better. Okay, I've got it. I remember. So I should follow the arrow and it should take me to Arakeen, right? It doesn't look like it is, though. I don't think Arakeen's down there. Do you? I feel like it's being a knob. Yeah, what a knob. Do you have any Solari? Well, we're about to find out, dude. I can't play without boosters, Gassy. I will never have an ornithopter with storage on it outside of compulsory moments. That boost is like the only reason the ornithopter is funded. Okay, next in queue, job done. If I go to the bank, right, I'll be able to see if I've got any Solari stats, yeah? God, it's so jank. It's just the jankiest of janks, bro. I had no idea. It's got more loading screens than fucking Starfield. Is it doing it? Can we come in yet? Hello? Server, hello? Are we on a budget server now? Is that why we're getting all the stutter as well? They've gone Temu on us, haven't they? With the declining player base. Right, get out of the way, darling. I've got taxes to pay. This is important business. Off with your penis if you don't pay these, you know. Right, so the bank is tax collectors up there. Where's the bank? Where's the bank, dude? Is he in the same place or? Duncan's Dojo. Here. Guild Bank. Oh no, that's the Guild Bank. Guild Bank, Chime Exchange, same thing or not? Who's got on my fat? Dude, where's the bank? Someone's got on me fat. Oh yeah, I remember this dude. I remember him. I like this dude. He looks like a potato head with pubes, doesn't he?
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
I'd like to withdraw.
How much Solaris would you like to withdraw?
Select an amount. I don't know, mate. I don't know how many taxes I owe, bro. 15,000. Can't be that much, right? Let's go have a ganders, boys. Jaboshua, just end the stream now, dude, alright? This is going to be painful for you, bro. Especially considering I'm paying it and I'm not even playing the game, dude. You know what I'm saying? It's just going to bite hard, dude. Oh, you can pay with that? Oh, I don't need to withdraw it. Oh, I can just do like a direct transfer. Like a direct debit. 30 grand! Fuck that! I can keep the fucking base, bro. It's like it's taking a bit of damage anyway. Mate, how much do I owe, bro?
What now?
Doctor knows. Everyone, everyone's just like, is that? I don't know which one's mine. Unpaid, default. It's like no one's playing the game anymore. How's this one? How much do I owe? Do I owe 36? 36 or 12? What do I actually owe, dude? Is it 12 par? No, I don't understand that. 3 invoices at 12 grand each. Fuck me, dude. Jesus Christ, boys. Don't even look at me, bro. I'm not speaking to you. I'm not even bringing you a coffee next time. That is shocking, dude. I think they do, Jameson. I think that's what's just happened. You don't... Oh, you mean like... Oh, no, because then... No. You know the only reason they do this, Joe? So you're saying, like, if you've got money, it just auto-defaults to paying your taxes, yeah? So you don't need to log in. Is that what you're saying? That ain't never going to happen, bro. You know the only reason the tax system exists? Metrics, bro. Because you have to log in and pay your taxes. Which looks very good when you got shareholders that you've got to say how many active players have you currently got playing the game. Now, did it take...
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
I love that dude. He sounds so cool. Never going to happen, mate. They want you logging in to sort your power out. They want you logging in to sort your taxes out. It's the only fucking reason it's there, bro. We all know it's there also from a nice way so that bases do decay over time so it doesn't become like a barren wasteland, yeah? But there are so many ways they could have done it if the primary reason wasn't metrics. For example, once human. You don't log in for a week, yeah? Your base just vanishes. But all you need to do is log back in, click a button, and place your base back down. And yes, someone else might have taken your spot. But, you know, tough shit. You know, that person's playing and you're not. You've been away for a week. And that's the only reason, dude. No other reason whatsoever. Gotta keep you coming back, dude. Gotta keep your logins. Well, it is compared to what it used to be, Dick. Honestly, mate. I mean, we'll have a little flyover if we can. I mean, the area I was living in was like super densely packed with buildings. I mean, it was like a hustling, bustling estate, wasn't it? Hager Basin. Let's go and have a little look. Oh, hang on. So you go to the map, then you have to click space, don't you, to actually lock it in. Otherwise, it doesn't actually work. No, my base is called House Crumboni. Well, I'm pretty sure it is anyway. Alright, so if we come in on that side, we should be good to go, shouldn't we? Now, I gotta remember, this is going to dunk me on the sand, isn't it? Man, these did not take long last time, did they? These are slow as fuck now, bro. Aren't they? It was like a half second or two, wasn't it, before? Oh, shit. I'll tell you one thing I have to give them massive kudos for. So if you're out there, Funcom, well done, mate. They fucking made the Ornithopter less noisy. And unless you can tell me that that isn't a thing and somehow my sound settings have been changed, which I'm fucking 100% certain they haven't. These Ornithopters are not deafening anymore. So fair fucking play to you, boys. And what I don't understand is that... Isn't that where my base is? Hang on, where's my base? Oh, that's it there, yeah. Yeah, there's no way that hasn't changed, man. You're right, Flail. That alone, right? Funcom, chef's kiss, man. Because the Ornithopters were so noisy, weren't they? Actually makes them pleasant to use again. You notice how the stutter's reducing the more we're playing? No, I'm not going to say it's all... Oh my god. Ah, dude. I can't use an Ornithopter without a boost. I need my boost, dude. My boost is life, dude. Fandubitastic, man. They are really nice, the Ornithopters, aren't they? They did a really good job on these. Right, I got 10 days, but we'll park it in the top and she'll be alright up here, bro. Thanks for letting me borrow that, mate. I do thoroughly appreciate it, dude. It's very kind of you, man. Because I know these things are not fucking cheap, are they? Oh, I came out on the top. Oh, what the hell? That's perfect, dude. Well, I mean, we've got another 10 days. And what did you say? So they're doing a stream this evening, are they?
What?
Papa!
Dune, yes, please.
Papa! You don't even play this game, Pumper, do you? Oh, shit! I've lost the door, lads! Well, let's see if I can figure out how to do this. Change set. Doors. Doors. Oh, I've forgotten how to... Well, I can't remember what oh, I don't know what my hotkey is to move things around. Rotate is left alt, is it? That'll do us, won't it? Oh, you have to hold it down, don't you? There we go. And then if we switch to repair... Oh my god. It would be nice if we'd got to repair everything in the base option, wouldn't it? You're on another server, Pump, yeah. What made you stop playing it, dude? Apparently, so someone said there's a bit of like maybe a dev stream, is it, or something tonight, guys? Where they're probably going to talk about a little bit of what's, I guess, coming in the future. What I'm worried about is even though we've got, oh my god, even though we've got power and everything, like, what happens with structural integrity, right, if you miss something? And, like, it's a key block in your base. You know what I mean? You know, like, if, like, a support pillar or a corner collapses and you could, just because you misclicked it. You'd be a bit gutted, wouldn't you, really? You're like, no, dude, really? Fucking hell, I've got it powered up. I've paid me bleeding taxes and all, mate. I just forgot the window cleaner. Have you ever seen Jenga? No, I haven't actually. No, only in films. I've never played Jenga. At least visually, it's quite easy to see. Ish, he says, as he misses a bit. I think rule number one is just don't let your base ever decay, or, you know, if you're gonna do it, don't fuck around, right? You don't want to be doing this every time. Do you think it's taking Oh no, hang on. We'll go and check our... I think we should have 10 days of power now, right? It's a good game. I mean, I think Dune is great. I think the devs have just taken it in the wrong direction, personally. And I think that is somewhat evidenced by the rapidly declining player base which people got to the Deep Desert, wasn't it? I don't know if they'll... God, what a pain in the ass, man. All this shit up here is going to have to get sorted out, isn't it? They don't make it easy to come back, do they? Oh, I thought I fucked that. Do your lights and things take damage as well? You know, like all the light things I had kicking around. So some of those seem to have vanished. Are you still playing this, Starkey? Are these reef pieces actually protected? Like you know it's how they go red. Do they not go red anyway if they're exposed to the sandstorms? But they're not damaged. I'm sure I remember like a more rustic texture because they were actually classed as an exposed surface, but still 100%. God, you don't want to be doing this, do you, man? Jeez Louise, dude. Imagine what one of those more intricate bases looks like. Oi! Oi, cheeky monkey. Just because you can do it. And after the hackers got in. Oh, what was that about the hack? Oh, was that when they... Oh, I do sort of remember that. Was that when they were finding ways in through the shields and things, dude? I wonder how badly that hurt them. I wonder how widespread that was, and how many people just went, "Nah, man, that's the end for me." You know, was it quite a widespread concern? Jesus, man, everything's fucked, dude. Oh, I don't like that. So what the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? Good God, sir. It's like a Castle build. Unbelievable. What an amateur, dude. Maybe we should play a game where we can build. What do you think? Oh, that's kind of cool though. The way that it almost like it's getting brighter. Yeah, it's like I thought so, Jameson. Because I said it's kind of weird. It's like when I do that, it's almost like we lose texture detail. It's like the butt end of this was about to collapse, man. Jesus. They can basically impact, slam the shields, and get in. Oh, I thought they were just finding a way in through the corners. Impact. Oh, I don't know about that. That's an advancement from when I was playing. See, this is what happens when you make a PvP game. You have to have absolute total 100% faith that you're going to be able to stop scammers and griefers, because they will happen, right? And I just don't think Funcom have got the experience with it, have they? Their strength is much more in that PvE focus. I'm going to assume... I mean, I don't know, but I'm going to assume most of those exploits and things have been resolved now. You know, if they manage to, you know, resolve it albeit, you know, maybe having lost some players as a result of it. How'd you get on these? I can't remember. I used to be quite good at that. Stop when they took all your spice and melange and all. Well, they actually, what? So you were directly affected. They actually robbed you. Yeah, that must be heartbreaking, dude. Especially to know what the grind was like back then. It's a lot easier now, isn't it? And they sort of made it so any old Tom, Dick and Harry can go and get melange in the PvP zone. Haven't they sort of added like points in the PvE part of the PvP deep desert? Well, I think the base is back up and running, so we've bought ourselves 10 days, guys. I mean, we can see what they got planned today. The stutter might be fixable anyway. You know, it might just be something that resolves itself. Like I said, the longer we play, like I said, I still think there's an ongoing shader compilation going on. And if they announce like instance the dungeons, or even some fun cooperative PvE content. Jesus Christ, just when I think I'm done, I find another batch. Look. we need to build a smaller base, I think, boys. Gorgeous game though, isn't it? Considering it's just a desert. Oh, sorry, Dick, as well. I saw you in chat, Dick. I do apologise. I forgot to say good morning to you, mate. How are you, Dick? What's on the cards today, mate? I'm super hyper focused, and I can't really look at chat when I'm doing this. You're right, Critan. I finally got my hands on Path of Exile 2. I haven't got far, but I'm like, it's a really good game. I really like Path of Exile 2, dude. It's a really solid game. I'm having a lot of fun at the moment with the Warrior, but I don't know, dude. I just find it a little... I don't... All ARPGs, it's not a criticism of Path of Exile 2. I just find them a little stale at times, dude. You know? It's the kind of thing I love to do while I'm doing something else. You know? Like if I'm watching a YouTube video or something like that, Chris, I find it doesn't like... I don't know. It doesn't draw me in like some of the games. It's not unique to Path of Exile. Oh, shit. That's my bad. Oh, of course, because... Oh, dude, all the wrong buttons, man. I'm so... Dude, really? Oh, really? I'll tell you what would be nice is each time you... when you open, like, little things, like little quality of life things, you know, like, if you put the construction tool away, it always opens it on the last module that you were on. You know? That'd be nice, right? Just a tiny little quality of life thing. So if in repair mode, you got to quit out of it for whatever reason. You know, I don't know, just jump around a little bit, and then you bring it back out. It'd be kind of nice if it went straight back to the last option, or even be able to double click it, or you know, press a button to lock that module in. You know, and maybe even better than just defaulting back. Oh my god, there's so much that's not done. Oh shit, not enough materials, dude. Oh! Bro. So, what do I need then? I'm going to assume just gravel, is it? They took too long though, so they can sit on this. And so you were never a fan of this though, were you, Starkey? From almost pre-launch, you were not a big Dune fan. No, yeah, I was going to say, yeah, no, Starkey's definitely right on that, Jameson. Yeah, that was happening anyway, dude. I remember reading about that, bro. Yeah, it was pretty bad, wasn't it? Like, even PvEers in Haga Basin were getting hit, Jameson. Just pure maliciousness, dude. I mean, I suppose, do I get a bit of gravel from this anyway? If I get these things, did you think that, you know, instead of just going and getting gravel, does it work like that? No, fine. Oh no, I don't. Oh, okay. I actually did think I got a little bit of stone from the other ores. Apparently not. Okay. Have they added hotkeys? So I don't need to go to a radial menu to go from turret to driver's seat. I always thought they'd add that. The lag you experience now. That's not lag. That's frame drops, dude. It's straight up frame drops. It's not a network issue. It's CPU related because I was monitoring it last time I did it, dude. It's like I said, I have a feeling that if you haven't played for a while, yeah, it runs that shader compilation pre-cache on first boot up, but I think it's only part of what it's doing. Because look at it now. You know, as we go around now, we'll notice it's way better. We've only been playing like what, 30 minutes? Well, I think we'll still get a little bit of it, but it's massively reduced compared to what it was when we first logged in. What am I after? What's normal rock look like? Is it? I can't even picture it. Yeah, new content. Yeah. There's something gone on with the back end of the game though, Starkey, because areas like where I never had any issues, yeah, like that camp I just went to, that is just simply that's not the CPU say getting hit because it's busy doing something else. That's just badly optimized. Something's changed about some of the POIs, dude. So it's like whatever optimizations are in place are either not there or something else is going on. So I don't know what's happened, but it's definitely not as smooth as it used to be, which I find weird. Like I said, you know, in its heyday with lots and lots of people and people running around and loads of bases going, you'd think like you can understand like why you might get, you know, some lowered performance, but right now I'd say there's probably less people playing it than ever, right? I would have thought. Could be wrong on that, but I mean, it's not, at least it's not unplayable like it was. I do like seeing all these firefights going on as we travel around. Wonder, maybe there's more of that going on. Maybe they've just added more. Or maybe because there's less players, there's more NPCs active, and those NPCs are active against other NPCs, and that's what's causing issues. Whereas before, everything was dead. Because we were like a plague, right? I couldn't drive past the camp back in the day, could I, without murdering them all? Maybe that's causing an impact on the servers, perhaps. I mean, it would make sense. I mean, I know we just piss it in the wind a bit, but I carried with me to lane game, gave up and Googled it. The NPC would be in the. Oh, hang on, what was that? There has to be a way to auto repair everything. Can't even imagine how long it will take to repair. But imagine what it's like with a complicated base. You know, where someone's really like yours, Alarian. You know the guild base, where it's not just like run around the outside. There's all like internal things. And, oh shit! Oh shit! I forgot about this. Oh shit! Well, don't die. I'm kind of stuck, dude. They've got me by the goobers, boys. Right, so I have to get away from the red, don't I? And also then stay away from the goobers. As long as the mothership can't see me. Am I doing it right, yeah? So don't... Oh, shit. You think she's on to me? She's not moving, is she? Put the shield on just in case. You're right, Gassy. How are you, Gassy? How's things, man? So there's about 6,000 people playing the game across all servers now. What's that based on? Is that based on Steam? Is that any place we can play this? So Steam metrics are going to be pretty accurate, yeah? It's not an epic and things like that, no? Where the fuck are they, dude? Oh, they're all fucking off, look. How'd you... Oh, no, like that. What's he doing running across the sand, dude? Is he gonna get hit by a worm, bruh? Really? How is that not hitting? Is there a range? He's so satisfying, not gonna lie. Okay, so let's have a little repair on us, a little heal. Right, I need to find some gravel, guys. Where am I gonna find gravel, lads? Shall I go across the deserts? Because this is all carbon, whatever it is, isn't it? Quite a drop off. Obviously, time zones are a thing, but they've lost a massive percentage of the player base. A better metric would be what's the 24-hour total concurrent high. So, like, what's this week's 24-hour or just this week's concurrent max player base? Is always a nice way to look at it, Gassy, if you're ever interested in looking at a game's kind of. All games drop off, you know, and no game maintains 100% of it. Oh shit, is that a sandstorm? You know, and some worse than others. Thing is, you know, if it's dropped off, is that a bad thing? You know, all games lose players, but and it's not an MMO. I know we like it as an MMO light. You know, go and look at any sort of like single-player-esque game, because this is the point, isn't it? This is where the conversation gets really tricky with this one. Like 90% of the content is PvE soloable, isn't it? You know, you build your own base, because sometimes it can be a bit annoying building with someone else if they've got a different design philosophy to you. I know some people always play games together, but, you know, they'll always play a game, you know, whether it requires multiplayer or not, right? They're just a chance to play with their friends, you know what I mean? But this game 100% caters for a solo PvE, doesn't it? And you know, once a solo PvE is run out of content, they tend to move on to something else, don't they? You know, PvP is more of a forever thing, and co-op's more of a forever thing, isn't it? So, you know, it's not unusual, to be fair, but I don't know how much... Hopefully they made a plenty of. I mean, I'm sure they made a ton of. Yeah, I didn't get any stone at all there, guys. Okay. Well, I suppose what we could do, we could deposit those in there and just go and top those up on the base power, and then I think I'll take a little jaunt over there. I think on that side, because that's like the noob. It's like Noob River area, isn't it? Almost. I need to move this somewhere, don't I? Because I think this was the last one I need. I suppose I could pop it over there if I move that. Nah, I'm just going to keep it all powered, to be honest. But, I mean, what difference is it honestly going to make? I'm either going to play it or I'm not. If I'm shaving off a couple of minutes here and there, it makes no difference, to be honest, dude. I mean, I bought myself a bit of time. It's nice to come back and see the game. Yeah, it's like I said, I think it's my game of the year. Can't imagine anything's... Does that... Oh, so orange is okay, is it? Just get it out of the way of it. Yeah, I mean, you know, if it lasts a day longer, do I really care, to be honest with you? I mean, you're right, though. I mean, you're absolutely right. I can do that. Alright, so back in there. So what are we? We're on 10 days. So now we're on 13 days. And if I get it all repaired, I know just all I've got to do is log in, take the buggy out, zap, 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 job done, right? And then we can just wait and see if anything sexy comes our way. You doing alright, Gassy? In real life, been a bit busy, but have a bit more free time at the moment to stop it. Ah, yeah, well, it's always nice to see you, Gassy. Hope you're well, dude. Sounds like you're doing alright, mate. It's Wednesday, Gassy. You know, we're getting there, ain't we, mate? Eh? 22,000 people. That's good. I mean, I'm going to be honest, guys. I know people always like, you know, see the falling player numbers. if you've got a game that's got 22,000 concurrent players max in a 24-hour cycle, that's doing all right, dude. I'm telling you, that's a pretty successful game by any metric, right? So, you know, they're obviously doing something to keep people playing. So let's head. Oh, well, let me just get some water, actually. I'm willing to give them a chance. You know, like I said, it's my game of the year without any shadow of a doubt. The only reason I'm not playing it isn't because there's something I hate about the game. It's just there isn't a lot to do for me personally. You know, I don't really want to go into the deep desert and get all the way to what is going to be a relatively small dungeon anyway. They're not big, aren't they? To find out someone's already done it, you know? You know, give me an instance dungeons and I'm happy, dude. Because a bit like Buck says, the one thing I've always liked about Jin, I like being in the game. I genuinely do. You know, I like the world of Arrakis. It's, you know, done a bloody good job with it, haven't they? My biggest fear, and the one thing I can't help but shake, is like, I haven't done... Let me just listen out for worms, guys. I haven't done anything of the deep desert tier, right? So I'm only on, like, let's say the game caps at tier 7, right? I'm still only on tier 5, aren't I think? I've barely touched Duraluminium, I don't think. What I'm worried about is if the new content necessitates me getting to tier 7. Because I'm going to have a lot of fucking catching up to do, ain't I? This is a nice base. I like this. This is kind of cool. So it's actually not dissimilar to mine. In fact, it's very similar to mine. It's just layered differently, isn't it? It's got the same kind of vibe. It's probably why I like it, actually. I like the central... they've got like a walkway in the middle, haven't they? I kind of like that. Be interesting to see how that works internally. So this is what I want here, isn't it? I like it. I like it being built on stilts as well, to some degree. I kind of like that. Good base size. Very nice. Let's see if they can draw us back. Them as long-term live service team doesn't seem to be their strong suit. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. I think it's the PvP thing in it. For some reason, they were hell-bent on their deep desert PvP, PvE hybrid, and yeah, this base is well, one, it's a piece of shit, and hopefully it is decaying and will be removed from the server very soon. I mean, fucking, I know no one, not everyone can build, right? And I'm going to be the first to admit I ain't a great builder either, right? But you at least fucking try, alright? At least put some fucking effort into it, eh? Jesus, what a monstrosity, bro. I always said, right, I remember when I first started playing this game, and it was like, what I like about it is like, even an idiot that can only make a cube, right, with just a couple of minutes of effort can make it look half decent, right? Well, that's that fucking myth busting, isn't it? What an absolute... Have some self-respect, gamers, alright? Jesus Christ. KGB Tower Block, yeah. I mean, what the fuck? Oh, where are we going to put the... Oh, just stick a slab on the side, mate. There you go, hanger, innit? It's a hanger, mate, isn't it? It's not. It's not a hanger at all, is it? There you go, I love it. Looks a bit like yours, but I bet yours is gorgeous, but I don't for 1 minute believe yours is that bad, dude. It looks like your current No Man's Sky base. What really? No, I refuse to believe it, boys. You're downplaying your architectural genius here, Lance. Does look at the base map when we're all offline anyway? It does. It does. That's going to haunt my dreams tonight, bro. Just as I was being pulled back in, Gale. I see some of that. Oh, God, Jesus Christ. Thank God he didn't live next door to me. You know what I mean? Fucking hell, dude. Alright, we're doing alright here. You built a pyramid. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, I must admit, I've always liked... we had some cracking pyramids in 7 Days to Die. What is it? Is it the new meta? It's just like build like a square and make it go up and then stick a thing on the side. Am I noticing a pattern here, bro? Jeez. You're right, Ballprint. My base is legit a massive hangar with a huge pentashield roof. I have six Mark 6 scouts. I take it they're like really good, are they? With rockets, and I go blasting PvP in the deep desert every week. So like if you get shot down, you've got like a whole battalion of other ships to fall back to. Well, that's kind of cool, dude. I should imagine that's taking you a long time to get that up and running. Sadly, I lost my ornithopter due to my pentashield running out of fuel, and sadly it got melted, unfortunately. Fly around in one. Oh, that's clever. Oh, I see. Yes, I never thought about that. So you've got your active one, and then you've got your backup one, like literally in the vehicle tool. Yeah, of course, dude. Clever, man. You pesky PvPers and your shenanigans. Alright, how much more do you think? We'll get a little bit more. If we get any fuel cells, we might as well grab them as well. You notice the stutter, though? There's still the odd bit here and there. That isn't stutter, that's the camera snapping back. But you can see how it's getting better the longer we play along. And I bet if we were to travel around in the ornithopter for half an hour, I bet that would all be resolved. Or at least, man, you see that stutter back there. Let's get that. Sands are very red, very orange red. Really nice deep hue to it all at the moment. Does this game have HDR? I really like the buggy. The buggy's kind of cool, man. So, I mean, if I was to carry on playing this, yeah, does anyone remember where I got to? I mean, what is next for me? I genuinely can't remember what the tiering is. I assume the first thing to do would be to try and get an ornithopter back up and running. You know, like the highest. I don't know. Is it? Do I move to the Duraluminium equivalent? Is that the one that's got boost? Doesn't one have boost and storage? Because I always thought that would be cool. Yeah, I did all of the story, and I unlocked all of the skills, right? And I really enjoyed that. I mean, all right, not the skills so much, because they were just really badly done. In fact, I can reset my skill tree now, can't I? Just trying to... God, isn't that gorgeous, dude? That is really nice, bro. I used to have a hotkey to turn the heads-up display off, and I can't think what it was. I'm sure I had... Does anyone have a hotkey for heads-up display? Did I finish all the assassination missions? How do I check, dude? Did define the Fremen stuff. I did all the Assassin's Handbook, if that's what you mean. Did all the factions. Obviously, didn't do any of the Deep Desert. Did Sheol. I think these were just like... I don't know. I think these were the more gimmicky ones, weren't they? Didn't really care about this, you know, Solido. Didn't, you know, doesn't make any difference to me. So yeah, I think I did most of like the story stuff. This was all just... Yeah, this was more just like, well, tutorially. Oh god, that look gorgeous, man. Beautiful, boys, beautiful. Yeah, storage and thruster, the Mark 5. And what is Mark 5? Everyone says Mark 5. I don't know what that means. Is that duraluminium? What is that? Killing groups at a time as you're a god among mortals. What? Well, no, I wouldn't be. I'd be terrible in PvP, dude. I can assure you, mate. The only game I was good at was Battlefield Bad Company 2. And I've never hung around in the game long enough to even get to know maps. So I could assure you in this, with all the weird ways to PvP, I think I'd be very out of my depth, to be honest. Just for a minute, I wasn't sure that was actually a rock there. So duraluminum and plastinium. Is there anything beyond plastinium or not? Is plastinium what the deep desert's all about, perhaps? Maybe I wasn't as far behind as I thought. I do like the buggy. It's kind of like an immersive element. Well, we had a nice time, man. I don't know if Larian's in chat. Larian and I think Buck as well. We went out a couple of times, like in duos. Yeah, there's no point. Don't be. Like, it wasn't like it was like a hyper efficient way to farm, but it was kind of cool, dude. Kind of know I've got a game I'm enjoying when we're playing a bit of co-op, even though we don't need to be co-oping. You know? Oh shit! Oh, that's one of the. Oh, hang on. Shall I go? No. Oh god. Have I made a bad mistake here, boys? Oh god. Oh, I think I've made a really bad mistake, lads. The tape. It's nice to see the base powered again. We just got a little bit of repair work, haven't we? Lovely jubbly, boys. Lovely jubbly. Right, so chest. Don't do that. So buggy we want, and we'll throw in. Oh god, we got loads, dude. Very nice. Alright, that should do us then, yeah. Just gonna have a little smooch around outside on the repair tool. So plastinium's the max tier. So what? We'll have a little look at where I was then. I'm pretty sure I had enough duraluminum, assuming it's still in my boxes, to make an ornithopter. So presumably it would have been the next tier ornithopter, right? I like Dune. Dune's a good game, man. Just sort me out some instant co-op dungeons with some sexy loot that I can run all day, every day with my friends. I'll be quite a happy Dune player. I really like where I built as well. I know it's not an optimal place, but it's kind of my home. You know, I kind of like this little spot. I never regretted my purchase. What about all this underneath here? Is that all going to be alright? Oh yeah, because that's just the top bit we've been doing, isn't it? I mean... Oh gosh. Let's go and have a quick look on the roof again. Love the movement. It's so nice. I remember playing many moons ago. I played a game called... I think I was streaming something, I can't remember, or playing a lot with a particular friend, and someone was banging about this game called Just Cause 3 that was coming out. And I was like, I don't even know what it is. I said, oh, you should check it out. Check out Just Cause 2 or whatever it was. And I had a lot. I thought, nah, not really, man. But I ended up picking up Just Cause 3. God, it was so good. I love that game, dude. It was like such a silly game at times, but... It was. I like the fact it wasn't taking itself too seriously, and it had that like grappling hook, and it was just like so freaking like proper sandbox. You know, I was doing all sorts of really dumb shit, and I'm definitely my most happy when I'm doing dumb shit. Right? I really enjoyed that game. grappling hooks, and then I played Dying Light many years later, and that, so the first Dying Light, and that had an amazing grappling hook in it as well. And the Shiga wire in this was just like, oh, chef's kiss, man. I think it was Team or sort of someone. I think I was using the wrong, what are they called? What are these leap belts? Suspensor belt or whatever they're called. And I didn't realise I'd got one like this where I could just keep my finger on it and just hover around a bit, and it's kind of cool, dude. I think none of us have Mark 6 stuff. You must have, dude. You guys were playing like countless hours, dude. How can you not have tier 6 with the amount of time you spent playing the game? It's not because it all got nicked, is it? Oh god, that actually said wrecked. Oh my god. So this was really badly damaged. I love that. I like the fact that even on the tools you can switch. Oh god, dude. At least it's got a decent range as well. You know, again, fair play to him, you know. Yes, this is a pain in the ass, but... in fact, it's got a really good range. Yeah, I think we've done... oh my god. See what I mean? Like, just like one corner bit missing. You'd be gutted, wouldn't you? Just saw something there. Where was that? I mean, I feel like that's most of it, don't you guys? Last I looked, we have enough duraluminum Ellis plans for 5 or 6 Mark 5. But duraluminum even I've got, right? Or have I not then? I do apologise. Maybe I'm thinking of something else then. I thought I'd got duraluminum. I'm going to assume I don't then, no? Because there's no way you guys were way in front of me, and I know that for a fact, so... maybe I'm getting a bit confused as to what the tiers are, you know? I'm pretty sure that's it all done, though. We might have a few bits, a few rogue bits over here, but I think the base is sort of back. Be nice if they added like a repair all in, but like maybe have it as a Solari cost, you know, or something, you know. That would be kind of cool, right? Because it would be very frustrating that, you know, you just come back, you thought, you know what, I'll get the base all repaired up, blah blah blah, and you like some of these bases, like, you know, like having that one supporting piece going, the whole thing just collapses. It's like, no, dude, no, bro. Well, you're missing my point, Dick. I wasn't arguing about what you said. You're missing my point. Is that there's no way you guys have only got duraluminum, right? Which was the conversation. You're cherry picking your thought processes again. Let me see what we've got. Let's go and have a look at this thing. 246 iron ingots. I was on iron, Dick. I can't be on iron. I must have more than that. I swear I did. Let's have a look at that. I sometimes get some stuff in here, didn't I? Iron, steel. Oh, I have got some duraluminum. You're making me wonder then. Spice infused iron, steel, iron. So copper, iron, steel, spiced infused aluminium, spiced infused duraluminum. So that's that then, yeah? I had 244, which doesn't seem like that much now, really, does it? I wonder if I can make any more. I probably haven't got the water though, have I? Duraluminium. Oh, hang on. Oh. Oh, what's jasmium? Where's jasmium? Is that... Oh, God, is that in shale? Is that poison bollocks? So I can probably make about another 100, give or take. But I need water. Shall I go and kidnap some dudes and put them in my... what are those things called? What are those things up there, Dick, where I put the bodies in? Hang on, why is that not filling me up? What the hell? Are we out of water? Oh shit, we're out of water. The water in my water's fact off, dude. Okay, well, I suppose what I could do... Apparently that's not how you drink water from that. How do you drink water? Oh, F. So there's no consistency to the button inputs. I'm starting to remember that now. Let's go and kidnap a dude. How do I do that? Do I just shoot them? No. How do I bring corpses back? Death stills, that's the one. I loaded the buggy up with dead dudes once, didn't I? Literally just pick the body up. Oh, is that it? I don't need to like shoot them with like some preservative thing, no? Oh right, so literally just murder the fucker, yeah? Shit, I could have done that earlier then. Let's go and murder some dudes. So how much would it... So if I've got duraluminium, what can I make with duraluminium? What should I be making with duraluminium? Is that the next tier ornithopter? Would that be like where we are in our June progression? We might as well get a load of fuel cells when we see it, and then we'll grab a few booty bodies while we're over here, right? Get some water made up, and then we can always pop in, get some refining done here and there, and we should be good to go. This looks like a pretty good place to murder people. Shall I park this? Did that count as sheltered? I don't think it did it? Oh, you crafty fucker. Oh, you have to keep your finger on it. I keep thinking it's like, why am I thinking, what game am I thinking where we've been playing recently where we toggle for zoom in? Can't for the life of me think. Yeah, I can only carry one body, but I can carry loads back in the ornithopter there, can't I? What the fuck? Who did that? Oh shit. Oh, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. I need to use that thing now. That's nice, that's nice. Shields held for a moment, didn't they? What about a little... Oh no, he's not moving. He was going to kill him. Nice. Alright, so we'll grab these dudes then, yeah? So F... Oh no. F, pick up body, yeah? Oh, what the hell? Oh. So I've got a body, but... He dropped his loot, yeah? Makes sense, I suppose. At least from a gameplay perspective. Storage. Presumably that. How do I... An E to move it, yeah? Alright. Respawns are not that aggressive in this game, are they? I could probably take this in. Has it got a handbrake on it? Okay. Chuck that across. Did I do that right? So do a tier 5 ornithopter and guns and things, yeah? Makes sense. You can auto drop in bug. Oh yes, because I put one in there. Yeah, good call. Good call. Nice efficiency. So just quick deposit, yeah? Nice, dude. Yeah, good call, man. Forgot about that. There are some nice quality of life things in the game, aren't there? Music's great. I do remember the music being fantastic. And I need... Don't you need to get, like, cards or something to get in those? God, dude, this is bad, 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 this is bad. I don't even know what gun I've got out. You're gonna be a crafty monkey, aren't you? I don't know what gun I've got out. Why is the number 2 gun not doing what the number 2 gun normally does? Let's have a little go with the old wrong button, dude. I may be a little bit rusty here, boys. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, what happened then? Oh shit, that wasn't me. Oh, and when I'm out of oh yeah, because the Shigawa uses stamina, doesn't it? Fuck, I forgot about that. That caught me out so many times. I thought, oh, I'll just Shigawa out of this debacle. The melee is kind of like, the melee is, I used to quite like it, but I've not got the muscle memory for the parries really like I used to, man. They also seem to be, even after a parry, they seem to be a bit, I love that, it's that sort of like stabbing down into such a cool animation. You see what I mean? I don't remember that happening before. Normally if I got the parry and that was it, they were dead, dude. It's like they actually have got like a... Have they sort of made them a bit smarter, have they? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, I'm gonna die, dude. I can't heal or anything. I'm just completely stuck, dude. Oh, dude. I think that's one of the first times I've ever died. Like you know... outside of like just playing badly. Like muscle memory, dude. Just completely getting decimated. Oh fucking hell, bro. Where did I park the thing? Oh dude, I shouldn't have come in to such a big base without getting some muscle memory back, should I? I can't even heal, man. I'm forgetting all the buttons. You see what I mean? I don't remember that. That always counted as a stun back in the day, bro. These guys are way better than they used to be. Like, way better, bro. Fucking hell, dude. I'm getting, like, perma-stunned and shit. This big dude is doing my fruit and nutting, man. There's 2 of the fuckers as well. Oh my god, I can't go up there. Oh my god, bro. Brutal, dude. I'm being brutalized. Proper brutalized. Fucking hell, bruh. If I could bring the buggy down, we'd be laughing, wouldn't we? That's kind of cool, though. I must admit, that is kind of cool. I just got my ass completely handed to me. Who the hell was that? That's the sniper dude, wasn't it? I don't know where I put the buggy, dude. Is there another way in? Oh shit, I don't know where my buggy is, bro. Oh, there it is, there it is. No, that's not mine, is it? Oh fuck, I don't know where my buggy is, boys. It's like watching Aramok in Star Citizen. Dude, I was like, I don't even know what I'm doing there, man. I just got completely whooped. I was sensory overload. I was like, I'm trying to figure out like what this Q thing does. What's this Q thing? Is that like a dash? Is that the dude? Where's me goober thing gone, dude? Where's me buggy, bruh? This place is fucking huge, dude. I've got it's. Oh, is it down here? Nice, dude. What the fuck, bruh? They've definitely changed them, man. They have definitely changed those dudes. These dudes you used to parry them and then kill them. Look. They're way better than they used to be, man. What was that? Oh shit, out of stamina, bro. Forgot about that.
You're not leaving here alive.
Come at me, dickhead. Take that. I have drill darts, boys. I don't want that. Right, where's my buggy? Like, seriously? Who's nicked me buggy? According to that, it's somewhere over fucking there. What the fuck? Really? Smithus, how are you, bro? This game's been a douche to me, bro. Like an actual... Oh, there it is. Which idiot parked it there? Oh, we don't want to be here then, do we? You're right, Smithus. Thank you for the 21, Smithus. Oh, what the hell? We just clipped through the thing you did. Light arms bearing combat. Yeah, because of the stamina, yeah. Yeah, I always... I never really got... I played like a bit of a dumb grunt. A bit like me, you see. So I played... I just really like the combat, unlike a lot of people. I really did like the combat. Without all the fancy weird tricks. It had been ages since I'd played a shooty game. Everything I play seems to be fucking elves with pointy fucking ears. And it was just so nice to play a game where I could shoot shit. So I didn't bother with anything fancy. So what have I actually got? I've got that, right? And then I've got... What's this thing? I've got like... You have to press it again, don't you? A floaty turret. And then... What's Q? Q... Oh, Q is the sugar wire. Oh, right. I didn't know that. Is it? Yeah, it is. I'm going to take these bodies back. There it is. All right, let's get home. Let's get home with a couple of bodies. Let's get bubbled up because they take 60 minutes, don't they? At my level. Update vehicle respawn point. What does that mean? I don't like this thing. This thing looks evil. This is like some Harkonnen psychopath lives next door to me, look. Everything about it makes me think like wires and testicles. You know what I mean? They're not two things that should ever really be connected. You know what I mean? But I definitely just get testicles and wire vibes. Definitely someone he did weird things to animals when they were young. That's the vibe I'm getting, boys. Probably a goth when he was younger, you know what I mean? And then blossomed into a Baldylocks Harkonnen. Right, so we want to get out. How do I do this? Buggy, right? Oh no, actually, I'll probably want to leave those in there thinking about it. So if I put that and that in there, yeah? Yeah, that'll do. So we can get a little bit more power. And then I can move the buggies to my buggy chest. Yeah, no, so the bodies to my body chest. Which I think was what we might actually have some. I've already got a couple of corpses, look, just kicking about. I don't think you can summon corpses to the death stills, though, can you? You have to carry them manually, right? Death still. Deposit corpse. Is that it? Is that done, yeah? I was deeply disappointed that I didn't see, like, some dude's face start turning into Aramok. You know, you just get like that, don't you? It's barely... Look. There's barely any difference, is there? I feel like I should be able to see, like, a gaunt, hollow husk of a desiccated corpse. Is there anything else? So these are going to store the water, yeah? I think that's right. We're going to have a drink of the Dick John, or whatever they're called. And we'll have a bandage. And I had some bandages stashed somewhere, but I've forgotten where. Should we go and get another couple of corpses? Because that wasn't the best corpse run, really, was it? Oh yeah! Oh, I can fill the Dick John up with this thing, can't I? No, not that. This thing, yeah. I forgot about that. Can you extract? Oh, that's a good point. Can you double jammy whammy the dudes? Like, can I use that? I mean, let's be honest. I mean, it's not really a syringe, is it? Can you use this giant ass extractor and then pick up the corpse and still use it in a death still? Or not? You can. You can double whammy the jammy. Wow, okay. We'll do that then. We'll live off the blood of our enemies for a bit. And then I can make some more dura... Oh my god, what the hell happened then? Then I can make some more duraluminium, yeah? How close is this buggy to exploding? It's not looking particularly healthy at the moment, is it? And Pumper, thank you for the 49 as well, bro. Thank you, Pumper. Hang on, we'll keep getting... Oh, I didn't put the I didn't put the power cells away, did I? Okay, good stuff. What, have they launched that new... What's it called? Didn't they add a new vehicle in? Is that already in? Like, the thing that looked like the wheel from Borderlands? Or is that still yet to be incorporated? Son of a bitch. Oh shit. Oh no. I'll tell you what. Oh, dude, really? Dude, what you did? See what I mean? They didn't used to do that, bro. Got a trick. Check this out. Fuck you, Nobber. Okay, so loot all. Pick up body. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you can too. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff, sir. Oh, it comes in the September 10th update. Ah, right, okay. What's the point? I mean, who's going to use it? Like, what is the point in that new, like, circular thing? Like, I don't really get it. I can understand it, like, in the early game. But, like, who cares about a ground vehicle once you've got an ornithopter? I'm not, like, you know, is there an answer to the question? Or is it just going to be a bit more fun for, like, new players starting fresh or whatever? Because I don't really see, well, like, what I'm ever going to use. And the buggy I use is basically a giant, like, storage tank. But why am I going to want a little dinky wheeled vehicle? Exactly. Even the sandbike doesn't get used anymore. McMurphy, thank you very much for the 40, McMurphy. Thank you for the prime, bro. Thank you very much for the prime. Big hugs, dude. Big hugs. And now I can quick deposit, can't I? Stuff. I was going to say, I mean, it would make sense if they've added a reason for it, right? Like, there could be, a particularly turbulent air currents in a zone. And you can only travel by foot, which was, I'm going to be honest, would actually be really cool. Because some of my best memories of the game were very much the travelling around living off the land on the sandbike. But as soon... Oh, that's where that was. As soon as I got the ornithopter, I just stopped doing it. Now, I do appreciate the counter-argument is, well, I can still play living off the land if I want to, but let's be honest, most people ain't going to bother, are they? Not when you got an ornithopter to zap around in a game. So yeah, I mean, if they're adding a reason to go back to travelling around on the ground, and that one's like not nice and fast, or, you know, maybe it I don't know, maybe it causes less interest from worms? Yeah, I don't know. Spitballing really, but... Oh, you think it's actually for the deep desert?
Some of our scouts have just returned. They report that the Zalakidir is thick with new scavenger camps. The skies above are heavily trafficked by both warring houses, and the destruction they rain upon the desert draws the scavengers like flies.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
A bounty is harvest, as my father would say, and easy pickings.
Oh, they are adding
we just need
tanks,
to be moving
aren't
as
they?
many live bodies as possible. Quantity over quality. We are processing 2 slave hunts per week when we should be processing 4 or 5. Our scouts in the Graben report they're tracking several bands of deserters. I know the reward money would be nice, but more often than not, the deserters are better equipped and trained than our guys. It's not worth the effort. For now, let us focus our captured teams on the Zalakidir and knock some heads, as my father would say. We need to get Lord Raban his mala before we become that mala.
Oh, can't figure. Oh shit! Not that one. Hang on. Why is he doing that? Oh yeah, wrong button. Fuck you, dude. That was a terrible shot, wasn't it? Oh no, he gutted. Just trying to remember all the button sequences, man. Jesus Christ, all these weapon switches, dude. Fuck me. I love the combat, dude.
Hello, Nobagrum Hype.
Hello? Who's that? Gassy, thank you for the 9, bruh. Yeah, I really do like the combat. Ooh, we get like a little blood mist. I don't remember seeing the blood mist before. Trying to Fortnite them. I did, yeah. I may have got a bit confused with the keys again. Muscle memory with this is why I don't play like lots of different games like on a single stream, dude. I find it just, I don't know, dude. I can't do it, bro. I mean, it's alright if like 2 games are similar in terms of import, but something like this going from Star Citizen to this, it ain't easy. To give myself a little bit, you know, a little bit of credit, it's 2 very different games, alright? It's a free update. I don't know. Yeah, what the September one? I have no idea. I don't even know what the future is. I mean, I don't, dude. If they launch, I mean, I know they're not going to, but if they launch, say, the Polar Cap Zone tomorrow, and I didn't have to get to Plastinium to access it, and they wanted to charge me 40 quid, I'm sure I'd quite happily drop 40 quid on it. To be honest, I think I'd rather drop it on that than Borderlands. I'm gonna be honest. I've played Borderlands, and I don't think Borderlands 4 is going to be anything particularly special. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I just think it's Borderlands, right? I know what Borderlands is. You know, it's going to be a new story, some cool new guns, but you know, it's nothing fresh, is it? Well, I don't know what the fuck happened then, but that was a bit weird, wasn't it? But yeah, I'd love to go to the Polar Caps or wherever they've got planned next. It's definitely reminding me how much jank there is in the game. I think I'm a Atreides. I'm sure we went to Atreides. Can't remember why we went to Atreides, but I think it's because all the Arcanine like look miserable and bald, and I thought, nah. I'm pretty sure. Probably something to do with colours. Probably something to do with the colour purple. No, we made it. Borderlands is more of the same. Yeah, I mean, I really hope it. You know, I hope it's a really refined version of Borderlands, and I will happily play. I'm sure I'll get a ton of fun out of it. But that's what I mean. You know, I'm probably going to be content, aren't I? I don't think they're doing anything radical with Borderlands 4. I mean, they might be. I mean, if they've done something with vehicles, you know, like fleshed out the vehicle system a little bit. But you know, I can't imagine they will, because that's not what most people play Borderlands for, is it? So. I think it's a safe purchase. I think if you buy Borderlands and you like Borderlands, I think you're going to get a pretty decent game, right? But I'd rather play something a little fresher, personally. Alright, I have completely lost where my buggy is again. Not going to lie. I thought I knew where it was, and obviously I have no idea where it is. What's the collision detection? I'm gonna test it. I don't know. Did that hit or not? Shit. Can take the hits, yeah. Can take the hits. The shield can take the hits, right? Gotta remember that. Sniper versus sniper. Headshot. You fool. Okay, that's not good. Wrong gun. Switch. Holy shit, bro. Alright, buggy on the map, right? Which, I see, there's loads of buggies on the map. There's a buggy bloody there. There's a bike or something over there. Shit, I think my thing's gone. Here it is. So it's to my... Oh, it is that. That's mine. No, but that's not mine. Is it? Oh. Is it over here? Oh, it's outside the gate. Oh, shit, I thought I brought it in. I actually did think I'd brought it in. You paid for the DLC when you bought the game? Oh, because you bought, like, the Big Dick Super Edition, did you? I must be Harkin in real life. I'm miserable and bored all the time, but not as pale. Well, hopefully you're not miserable all the time. Can just have been bored, maybe. Gaming's not doing us proud at the minute, is it? Let's be honest. I think everyone feels the same, dude. But you're about to hit like the holy grail for shooters, aren't you, this year? You know, you've got a new Battlefield, which I know a lot of people are looking forward to. You've got that Ark Raiders, which seems to be, you know, on everyone's sort of lips these days. You've obviously got a Call of Duty for the, you know, let's be honest, whether you play it or not, you know, hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people do every year, right? Obviously Borderlands, you know, if you're into more of the PvE side of things, I mean, it's a shooter nirvana, isn't it, really? We just waiting. I mean, what's Borderlands like? What, September the 12th, something like that? I think September the 10th or the 12th, something like that. Yeah, it's season pass included in the first. Did that include like the first 2 DLCs or something? I don't know, dude. Your second character I made is like level 160. There's not much difference in the storyline for Harkonnen, except the quest givers are different. Yeah, I mean, I've never felt the urge to go through like and play. So does that involve having 2 accounts, or can you actually have a Harkonnen and you know, can you make multiple characters on your Steam account? I never really paid any attention. Take care, Joshua. Stay safe, man. Stay safe, dude. Buggy, we got more fuel cells, didn't we? Oh, it's full. I'll see what I'll do. Can I let's take a bit of rock out. Rock for that. No, what the fuck? I'll tell you what, let me go and get power sorted. Oh, it has to be on another world, though. Is that it? So you can't have like a Harkonnen and an Atreides on the same siege or whatever they're called. Right, so manage. No, it's not manage, is it? Sorry, it's just use, right? So we've got 18 days, and I think that caps at 20, doesn't it, guys? Is that right? Okay, so one of these is my rock one. I think I have granite and plant fiber in one of these. Oh shit, I keep doing that. Oh. Buggy. There we go. Chuck that down there. Chuck that down there. How would you drop that copper ore? You'd have to put it in there and then do the inventory drop, right? I do like an organised inventory, boys. Oh, I just suddenly remembered. Doesn't this... What the fuck? Oh, I put it in the buggy, didn't I? Doesn't this one have that... quick deposit function? It does, doesn't it? I've just been using it. There we go. That's a bit better, isn't it? So I must have a load of calibrated Servox kicking about somewhere. Oh shit, they're not going to stack, are they? I'm still 37 over. Ugh. That I'm going to drop. I really couldn't give a fuck about that. What's in this box over here? Uh-oh. I'm going to assume these are all large. Oh, they're all large. Some have got blood in, some haven't they? I'll just pop that and that in there then. The melange. Oh, let's not worry. So what else was there today? The bodies, wasn't there? And then hopefully these will start getting topped up, won't they? And then we can start duraluminum. Nothing seems to be going in there. Why is that? Oh. Maybe I've misunderstood this. Is this blood? Is exsanguination just emptying the blood? I thought that converted it to water. Do I still have to use these to convert the blood? I'm getting a bit confused. And then that will convert that to water, yeah? There's a timer on the decimals. Oh, you just so it's not incremental over time. It just goes bazinga at 60 minutes. Ah, gotcha. So in 40 minutes, it'll just... What will happen? Will it just dump it all into my water here? Or automatically, will it? Alright, buggy. Let's drop you down there and you down there. That's looking good. What's in these? So go back to the buggy. I don't know why we've got that. What the fuck? Why is that in there? How bizarre, boys! How bizarre! Better just check we've not got like rogue ingots lying around. $25,000? Yeah, that sounds right. 25,000. And I've got about, what's my capacity? About 1,000? 100,000 is it? Something like that. Oh shit, where did that go? Did I not pick up that aluminium? Really? Dude. Oh! What a knob. Who built this base like this? Not that one. Was it this one? Did I put it in the buggy? I think I put it in the buggy, didn't I? I'm having a moment. Or did I? Oh, I did, yeah. So what's that? So that's that, yeah? Oh, look at that. 244 duraluminum. That seems pretty decent. I'm just gonna... No. 8 steel in there. Let's go and have a look at... So I haven't got any water then, have I? I wish these things wouldn't have these blue lights on when they're empty. I wish that would track like... Storage, what have we got? Oh my god, how much fucking steel have I got? Why have I got so much steel, dude? 5 duraluminum. What? $375 water per ingot. Is this game taking the piss? Didn't grab blood again? What do you mean I didn't grab blood again? I'm not grabbing blood from anywhere. What are you on about? The blood refiner tops up as it processes. I don't know what you're both on about, to be honest. What are you saying I've done wrong? I'm just waiting for the water, right? From the destil, ain't I? I thought you just said I've just got to wait 40 minutes. Yeah. Don't mind you. I was going to say, you all on one? I mean, obviously, I'm going to get a little bit of water because I've just topped up the... what are these things called? These extractors, blood extractors or whatever. What's this called? Purifiers, yeah. So that will get processed a little bit. I mean, I could take the blood out of these, but I'll keep that in reserve. It doesn't really matter, does it? See what I can do? We can get rid of this buggy thing, can't we? Because this is the recycler, right? Buggy storage, yeah? So you have to make sure you click it, yeah? God, I remember clicking that. The amount of things I deleted in this game. Alright, so that's it then. We're kind of ready, right? Didn't you top up the blood refinery? The blood refinery? I don't even know what you mean by blood. Do you mean a blood purifier? Yeah. I did. But there's nothing I can do about that, right? That's just filling up. We getting there, right? War was a bit of a pain. War was a massive pain in the ass. I seem to remember the... Ooh, what would they be under? Are they not really expensive? The death stills? Well, they're not that expensive. No, in fact, they're actually quite cheap. Holy fuck, they're really cheap. Why did I think they were expensive? So I could easily add more of them then, right? They're cheap as chips, bro. Hang on a minute. Before we do that, let's have a look at this. What's it under? Is it skills? No. Crafting, isn't it? No. Where do I go to see all my research? Oh, they're unique key things or whatever, aren't they? So we got as far as here. Yeah. Oh, power cost. Good call. I actually did forget about that. Yeah, good call, Jameson. You can fill the blood fury even if water storage is full and it overflow goes to systems. That's what I mean. I don't know what you're all banging on about. I'm not trying to do that. Why are you telling me things we haven't asked questions about? You want the advanced one? Yeah, my duraluminum's going to go on this, isn't it? The Mark V assembly. No, this one, right? Oh, Jesus fucking random jump. Oh shit, I fucking my neck I very click then, dude. Gas, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. I'm not sure whether that feels good or bad now, Gas, to be honest, mate. Assault Ornithopter Mark V assembly. So it's gonna cost me a fuck ton of water. I need 70 for that. So that's 140. Am I doing that right? Is it 70 free? 70, 70, 70. Oh no, so hang on. 740, so 21, 210, 260. Oh fuck. Oh no, we can't. Oh no, because I need 4 of those. I know, we're alright, we can make one, dude. Unless any of these are duplicates. So I can make an Assault Ornithopter cabin mark for yeah, I can make one of these, right? So if I learn that, yeah. What other things does it need though? Anything else that I need? Cobalt paste, possibly. Possibly not. But I will need some. Cobalt. Oh god, isn't that... Oh god, don't I have to go down the... into the butt crack? It's 6 wings! Oh, well, they're not actually that expensive, to be fair. Yeah, that's fine. It's only 30 then. 30 Servox and 48 or whatever it is. Ingots, yeah, it's not that bad, actually. This is what we want, yeah? The assault. Storage, yeah, because this get exactly this. Sorry, I've got the hiccups. This gives me storage and booster, right? Which is what I want, yeah? You can use the benches of the guild base to get a lot more out of the raw mats. Okay. Anything else I need to do? Well, I suppose we should make a better welding torch, right? Because that then when I repair it takes less overall damage, is that right? Less permanent durability loss. How much is one of these then? Oh shit, these are expensive as well, man. Fuck, dude. All right, so I suppose if we make the Assault Ornithopter, yeah, we can use that as a shuttlecraft to go and get the Gizmium, yeah. Is that right? Drink. We want to drink, right? Someone lend him an assault rifle before he builds it. Why? Well, but don't I need one? This isn't like, dude, don't fuck around. I'm not gonna have a rant, am I? Talk to me, team. You worry me now, bro. You know, there's something about this door that's annoying the fuck out of me. I think I should have this as a tunnel. Like, you know, like, an airlock tunnel. You sure you want to go for an assault? They're pretty slow compared to a scout. Dude! You not been banging on about me getting the scout and how much I'm going to love it, right? Oh, it's going to be great, Grub, because you can boost and you can do cargo, right? And now you're saying, ha ha ha. So, someone come over with an assault. Let me have a look. Is it wank? Is it Bobby Dazzler Wankathon? I mean, it's got 6 wings instead of 4. It has to be better, right? How can it not be better? It's got more wings. That's the way the world works, right? 3 boobs are better than 2. Let's go and have a look. I'll meet you on my landing pad, bro. Oh, did they ever add elevators, by the way? They were banging on about adding elevators. I literally built that so I'd have an elevator access. Holy shit, that thing looks well close, dude. Whoa, that's mad, dude. That cost you about 890 quid in Star Citizen. Although, to be fair, that doesn't look like it's got landing gear. It's like going from an F1 car to an Arctic. Like, this thing's a piece of shit. This is shit. This thing. It's ass. This thing without a goddamn... Without... What's it called? The boost pack on it. This thing's awful, dude. It shouldn't even be allowed to exist. The boost is life, bro. It doesn't matter whether it's a Mark 4 or a Mark 5. It's just slow, dude. It doesn't matter if it was double the speed. It's all about the boost, dude. The boost is awesome. You never use fuel. The wings never take any damage. You just like, you go up, you hit the boost, that's it, you're done. Boost is way better than storage, man. Storage is for old farts with arthritis, basically. Old men gamers. You know what I mean? I'm a young whippersnapper, me, mate. I'm all about the speed, man. The speed. Where's this ornithopter, Hilarion? What's taking so long, bro? Swap the storage for a boost on the sky. It's not mine. It's Bucks, dude. That's what I'm saying. This is Bucks. So what I do, right, is I've got, oh man, I had that unique one as well, didn't I? That's got lost now. Son of a bitch. I forgot about that. I had a really nice boost module, didn't I? It was like a unique boost module for the ornithopter. Welding torch. We'll pop those up there. Which one of these? Radiation suit Mark 4, radiation suit Mark 5. So what I was doing was I was going to shale over here. And somewhere down... We still got a base over here, boys. Or someone got rid of it. Oh, no, we don't have a base there anymore, man. God damn it, dude. I might have to make a little base over. Oh, hang on, maybe actually no. Thinking about it, we have got a base because I'm in the wrong place. It's Mr. Bad Habits' base. Do you reckon it's still functional? See, we used the boost, right? And we came over here, yeah? And then we got a bit of storage. We boosted over here. Got a bit of gizmanium, whatever it is. And then we boost back over here. And then what I'd do, I'd just do one store. Then I'd strip out the boost on the Ornithopter, put a storage on it, and go old man arthritis, dodgy hip, journey back over there. And it worked quite well, didn't it? Nah, that's not for an Ornithopter. That's for the what's it, isn't it? That's the crap one, look. That Ornithopter. The nice unique's for the whatever the Storm Rider is. Which I assume isn't. Oh, it is. Oh, it's for the Scout Ornithopter. Yeah, mine was better than that. Mine was a Mark 5 something. I think Starkey gave it me. I know it's gone because it was on my Ornithopter. And my Ornithopter got destroyed by the storm. You can gain altitude just fine while gliding without booster. No, you can't. You can't do it at all. Stop saying things that are factually inaccurate. You can't gain altitude as well as I can if I've got boost. Just because you think it's fine doesn't mean it is. Let me get this. Alright, I'm back. Where is it, Alarin? Have you got one? You look shit, dude. You look like you really need some fucking... You need a Mackie D's or something, dude. Oh my god, that looks awesome, bro. Let's have a look at you. What's the matter with you, dude? Why have you got such skinny legs? What happens to gym day, bro? Look at this. You got a gap in your crotch, mate. What's this? I can fit an apple in there, bruh. That don't look right, man. You lot look fucking... Dude, what the fuck is the matter with the women in this game? You all need to start eating some fucking food, bruh. Your tits are going to shrink if you're not careful. What's this all about? It's like little spandrel legs, mate. How long does it take you to put them shoelaces on in the morning and all, mate? That looks like a freaking nightmare, bruh. You want to get some Velcro, dude. That's what you need. Right, so have a look at these things then. This thing don't seem to have landed. Alright, this thing looks badass, bruh. This thing looks like an absolute badass. So is it that versus that? So this is the Scout, yeah? I like the green. The green looks badass, bro. Let me have a go. Oh, look at that. Look how I see in that. Oh, let's have a go. Has this got a booster on it? How do I boost? I don't, what's the boost button, boys? Oh, look at that, dick. Yeah, you can't do that in your shitty little freaking storage thing, can you? Look at that. Look at that. That's gorgeous, dude. That is gorgeous, dude. That is a thing of beauty, boys. That is proper Bobby Dazzler, man. I love that. Right, that one's a yes. Okay, I give this a 10 out of 10, dudes. Let's have a look at this bag. This thing just looks sexy. You could totally buy this in Star Citizen. In Star Citizen, this is going to cost you 180 quid. Yeah, 180 pounds. All right, so hang on, it's got 2 seats as well, dude. All right, okay, well that looks amazing. All right, a little bit. Oh my god, it's not that bad. And boost. Why is it not going up? I've got a point up, right? I don't know, that feels pretty cool, dude. I mean, alright, it's not as fast, but it's got boost and storage, yeah? What's the matter with that? How much storage has it got? Hang on. Look at this, this thing looks bad. Hang on, has it got rockets? Can I shoot things? How do I shoot things, lads? Q. That's boost. Why can't I shoot shit, dude? Dude, I think it's broken, bro. You got one of them broken ones. Oh, that thing's... Hang on. Oh, God, hang on. I didn't press the right button. Hang on. Would this thing even fit in it? Oh, shit. Sorry. Oh, wrong button. Hang on. Sorry. Would that even fit in there? It'd be a bit tight, wouldn't it? Oh no, it fits lovely. Well, it fits perfect. What are you on about? That looked like that. That was a Dr. Gnosis landing. Or an Aramok. An Aramok landing. Alright. So let's see what the storage situation with this bad boy is. Kind of weird. It's like it puts the landing gear down after it's landed, isn't it? I love all that articulation though. That's the thing of beauty, dude. Can't pick this one up. Ah, right. Got you, Dick. Okay. 1,000. I mean, it's not a lot, is it? What's the storage on one of these? If I put storage on it. Oh, double the Scout. So the Scout can have, if you put a storage module on this, you'll get 2,000 storage. Oh, 500, maybe 750. Oh, it's less. So 500 for that, 1,000 for that. I mean, God, you're so skinny, dude. You haven't even got a butt, dude. Your legs just go straight into like your waist, dude. You've got to start eating more fatty foods, bro. You need more calories, man. You got to stop eating desert rats. I'll get you KFC later, all right? Nice, a big bucket. I'll get you a big wingless bucket. I don't know, dude. That's a tough one, dude. Because they're basically as expensive as one another, aren't they? I like that because it's fast and nippy. And I like that because it kind of looks badass. But it doesn't seem... I couldn't make it shoot. Why would it not shoot things? Does anyone know? What's that, Jameson? After the 10th assault is going up to 1,500. Oh, what? So this is getting a bit of a storage buff, is it? Oh, that's cool. You're right, Matsu. You can replace the cargo for rocket. Oh, is that what this is? This is like the cargo, is it? Oh, that's why it wouldn't shoot then. Got you. I thought these were like guns or something. Is that just a scanner? And these are like cargo pods, are they? I like the green. How did you get the green? Oh, they're just lights, are they? Yeah. Wow, I'm gonna need a bigger base. I need a small annex to my base to house one of those. I don't know, dude. I mean, even if I build them, what am I honestly gonna do, dude? You know what I mean? You're right, Sanborn. How are you, mate? How's things? What's the name of it? Of what? Sorry, Matsu. The game, or? It's the Atreides variant and Swatch. So, how do I get that? How do I? Is it something I buy for money in game? Is it part of a DLC? Oh God, that was like a burp and a hiccup. Oh, I feel filthy. Ooh. I'm gonna go and get a coffee. I don't know what happened then. I think my whole metabolism got very confused then. Do we burp? Let's do it all. Let's just do it all. See what happens. I think it scared the shit out of him. I think he fucking did. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, I mean, we came back and we fueled the base, didn't we? Right? I mean, if I'm gonna say I was gonna play it casually and get both types of. I mean, you say that I need both. Why do I need both? I don't really, do I? Why would I need the assault and the scout? About 50 to 100 grand. Oh, so it's not expensive then, because it's really easy to get Solari, isn't it? The rum, I don't like rum, dude. Unless we count Bacardi. I used to quite like Bacardi and Coke once in a blue moon. One for hauling and one for nipping around. I don't need to, because I'm not in a hurry like you are. I don't care if I've got to take 10 trips. I don't care, dude. I think I'm going to stick with a scout. I'm feeling like a scout with storage on it is just going to be better. I've always liked, but I do like the look of that one. This one does look sexy because she looks quite military, sort of focused. You know, she looks dangerous. I don't know. And you're saying she's, I don't know, but why don't I just make this one? This one will do, right? Oh, no, but you can't put it away. Ah, so that's the deal clincher for me. You can't put it away. Fuck. If you're driving the assault and a sandstorm comes while you're in a base... If you daily drive in the assault and a sandstorm comes while you're in a base clearing it out. Oh, you mean like if you're clearing out a dungeon and a sandstorm comes along? Yeah, it makes sense actually. Yeah, so I think you've convinced me that the scout one's probably better. Yeah. These are ornithopters from the world of June. And I assume for getting things like that as well, yeah? That's what you want a scout one for. Scoot in, do whatever it is you're supposed to be doing over and get the hell out, yeah? I mean... I just don't know, bro. we'll get some water before we die. That'll be a good idea. Vehicle name is coming in the next big patch as well as storage naming. Storage naming will be nice. I don't tend to use it myself, but I know a lot of people do like that, so that's nice to see. Manage. Why is it not letting me manage it? Oh, you have to hold it. Use. Alright. I mean, it would be nice to get... What about weapons? Hang on. Because, Dick, you helped me out with this, didn't you? You were saying that the uniques... A unique of aluminium quality is about the same as the higher tier normal, isn't it, if I remember? So it looks like... Why the fuck have I unlocked that? Show stats. So the drill shot on that... Well, left alt doesn't do anything. What the hell? Oh. Whoa, that's weird. Is this broken? Left alt, yeah? Press left alt and it just does that. What's that all about? What the fuck? So the drill shot duraluminium is 104 damage per shot, yeah? My drill shot is 69, but this is what tier? Or have they changed it? Take care, Jameson. Stay safe, man. How do you know what tier something is? There was a way to know this, wasn't there? I can't think what it was. How do I know what tier these are? There's got to be a way to know, right? Yeah, without going into them, that's what I'm saying. I'm sure Dick gave us a little cool thing about this. Like, that pipe cleaner, it just says pipe cleaner, but how do I know what tier it's classed as? I'm sure Dick gave us a really cool, like, oh fuck, that's cool. You know, I didn't know that. Otherwise, the only other way is to go into... Because there's no search, is there? You'd have to come in here and find pipe clean or whatever it is, wouldn't you? Which is just like a massive pain in the ass. You know, it could be anywhere in there. I mean, we found it, so it's an aluminium one to answer the question. I'm sure Dick had a really cool... Oh, house is that? Yeah, but didn't you have a way of knowing? Didn't you have like a little trick to this? You're right, Joshua. You just got to raid an old farmer's fig tree. Figs? What the hell? I don't even know what a fig is, dude. I always just thought they were shit, though. What is a fig? Don't they look like ass, and aren't they furry? I don't know, dude. I've never eaten a fig. I don't think I've ever seen a fig. No, I know it's a fucking fruit, dude. I'm not a fucking complete idiot. But I don't know like what it actually is. You know, I've never eaten one. You know, is it super sweet? You know, is it very unique, or does it just taste like a fucking banana? They look like a furry bollock, don't they? Basically. It's like dates as well. My mom used to like dates. Dates are hideous. They literally look like a shriveled up testicle, man. Dates. What else was it? Dates. Figs. Either view the recipe crafting station or try to repair. Oh, I wonder if it was something to do with repair. Nah, it must have been from this screen, did it? I know, don't worry about it. Oh, a fig is like a date. Oh, there you go then. So I was right about testicles then, yeah? It tastes kind of bland and sweet though, with tons of tiny crunchy seeds. It sounds minging. Sounds minging. Just get yourself a nice fucking apple or an orange or a banana instead of all this weird shit. You'll be eating kumquats next, and I don't even know what one of them is either. You eat dates though. Don't eat dates, eat camps. Don't eat dates, bro. They'll give you the shits, dude. I used to remember, like, I used to log into this game, right, and that whole like sandy dune area there was just full of buildings, man. Like, I mean, look at it. I mean, look, this awesome base here, right? And let's just look. I mean, look, this is awesome, right? So someone did that, and then someone came along and thought, I like your idea. I'm just going to basically like have a bigger penis than you, and just made it bigger, yeah? And then some absolute motherfucker fig-eating bitch came along, right? And fucked the neighborhood up and built that. Yeah. Oh dear me. I'll get there in the end, boys. Right, anyway. A kumquat is like a small sour orange. See what I mean? Like, why would you take an orange and make it sour? It just makes no sense. Bananas don't grow. That's why you got supermarkets, Joshua. A kumquat, yeah, is a sour orange. Maybe I'd like a kumquat. I do like. I like Haribo Tang Fastics. I'm into a bit of soury goodness. You know what I mean? A slightly overripe fig is very delicious. I bet it isn't. I bet it isn't. Someone Google figs and show me a picture, because I bet you they don't look fucking nice at all, do they? I think this is what I remember about dates and figs, is they just look like ass. Like, almost like literally, like just like an ass with Klingons. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter if they're nice, if they look like an ass, does it? Oh dear. You do know there are millions of different fruits. No, I don't even know what fruit. I've heard of fruit. That's like grows on shit, right? Fruits. No, I don't fucking. No, I'm not sure about fruits, mate. Is that like pebbles? Is it like a type of pebble? Is it for fruit? Maybe. I don't know whether to. I don't know what to do, dudes. What about I put a... Let's go and have a look at Mr. Bad Habits' house. I'm going to use Buck's ornithopter, his backup ornithopter. I'm going to stick a boost on it, and I'm just going to go and have a little bit of a ganders. Oh, I'll tell you what we could do. Oh, don't forget that's still outside, guys. Let's go up here. Let's have a look, Castle. So this is a fig, yeah? Is this like a fig like Jaboshua's just got, yeah? What the fuck is that? Is that a fig? They're purple. No. I thought they were furry, dude. What the hell's that? That just looks like a massive pain in the ass to eat, dude. It's like a purple titty. What is it, dude? Dude, that looks so weird. That's a fig. What a horrible looking thing, dude. It's like something a gynecologist would look at and go, you seriously need some fucking cream on that, darling. That is nasty ass. Dude, I just thought they were furry. They're not even furry, bro. Jesus, that's hideous, dude. God, fuck my life, dude. Right, anyway. Alright, let's have a look in here. Alright, I'm gonna take this. Radiate. Let's see if we can figure out how to get Jasmine again, right? Where do I get aluminium from? Oh yeah, I remember aluminium. Yeah, all right. So if I take that, yeah. And I take that and that. I'll take them both. I'll take them both. And then I need to switch out to the yeah, the vehicle tool, don't I? How does this work then? No, backup tool. Oh, oh, let me guess. There's a vehicle repair tool as well, right? This thing, yeah. Oh yeah. Welding torch. God, there's so many tools, bruh. I bet there's a tool for fucking peeling figs as well, right? How big is that? How big is that nasty ass looking fig thing, dude? No. I know what kiwi fruit is. They're a pain in the ass as well. I just end up just gnawing into them. I overcome the fur of the fear of the furry. You can use like a teaspoon and scoop them out, can't you? But they're a pain in the ass. Pears, easy. Apples, easy. Raspberries, strawberries, easy. You know what I mean? Bananas, easy. Pears, easy. Orange, can be a bit tricky depending on what you get, but you get yourself like a nice satsuma. Easy, alright? Figs, pain in the ass, yeah? Coconuts, pain in the ass. Pineapples, pain in the ass. Kiwi fruit, pain in the ass, yeah? You should rate your fruit on whether or not it's a pain in the ass. Simple. Like, life can be so simple, dude. Best way to eat figs is to eat an apple. Yeah, couldn't agree more. Absolutely, 100%, dude. Now, I want to use this, don't I? No, hang on. Customize. Detach. Right, detach the Mark IV storage. That's not doing anything. Oh. I've already taken it off. I don't get it. Hang on. Detach. Oh, that's not how you do it. Do I have to hold the button down? What's it doing? Oh, it does work like that. And then we want to put on a boost module, yeah? Okay, that's good. So we don't need to take both of those, do we? So if I drop in... What's this? Mark IV. Mark IV. That one's been used a bit. So drop that back down there, yeah? We'll just go and have a look at Mr. Bad Habits' base. I've got this thing, haven't I? Mark IV cutter. I should probably make a Mark V cutter ray, really, shouldn't I? Peaches. Yeah, peaches are alright. You just got to be... It loses a big point because it's got a giant freaking stone in the middle of it. And you don't want to crack your teeth on it, you know what I mean? How do I get over there? How do I put pins like that, apparently? Okay, alright. We can go, alright. Watch this now, boys. Look, boost. Look. Beautiful, right? Just boost. Bang. Done. Look. Up. 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 More up. A little bit more up. 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 Off boost. Job done. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, boys. I have got surprisingly small balls, actually, Sanborn. Do we talk about Starfruit? I don't think so, no. Starfruit. I like Starburst. Figs are actually flowers turned inside out. Oh, hang on. Now you got me thinking. Fig rolls. I know fig rolls. Fig rolls are hideous. They're actually like, I know this. These are like about an inch or so long, aren't they? Like kind of pale brown on the outside, like a wrapping, yeah? Imagine you had a shit, right? And you wrapped some pastry around it, yeah? Squashed it, and chopped it into 1-inch slices. That is a fig roll. There you go, perfect explanation. Yeah, I know what a fig roll is. Yeah, it's basically a shit wrapped in pastry. Well, let's go see if Mr. Bad Habits is... Oh, shit, look at these guns down here, dude. Yeah, figs are ass. Nice apple. All sorts of different apples. All sorts of different apples. Many different apples. Experts here target, yeah. Some blokes have got gigantic balls. I played a lot of rugby. I've seen all sorts of shapes and sizes, boys, trust me. Some make a much better target with a soap on a rope or a fucking towel than others, trust me. Alright, let's go and see if this base is still intact then. Looks like, is it down there? I kind of remember it. Oh no, hang on, we're directly above it. Oh shit. Oh no, I think it's gone. Oh no. I think, oh no. This is all that's left. I think this is it, isn't it? Does this look like... really? Oh my god, my eyes, bruh. How do you know if that's... do you reckon that is... Oh, hang on, are we... yeah, that's definitely Mr. Bad Habits' base, isn't it? So, if I wanted to take this over... Can I do that or not? Acid in apples. Just try a different sort of apple or bananas. Apples, bananas. I like plums. Plums are nice. Plums can be very tasty. I don't know. It's not that fast, Shinaka, because mine's not been powered for days, and mine's had like 2 sort of like back-to-back non-powered periods, and I still haven't lost it, dude. This was a very small base, to be honest. What's your favourite, Jabosh? What be? Oh god, that's a really hard one. I don't really have a favourite for it. It's impossible. It's like having a favourite film or a favourite book. Depends what you're in the mood for, doesn't it? You know what I mean? But I do like fruit. I just don't eat a lot of it. I do like bananas. I do like apples. I like a lot of different apples as well. Yeah, pears. I must admit, I like pears. Yeah, pears are nice. Yeah, a nice juicy pear. Yeah, that's what I was thinking with the plums. I don't know whether that's worse than a peach though. The trouble is that sometimes the peach, yeah, but peach or a plum. I think I'd go for a plum personally. Yeah, I think I'd rather have a plum than a peach. How would I actually take this over, or can I not take it over yet? Like, you know, is there a... It's not powered, is it? So I thought once you had access to it, there was a way to... Or do I need... Can I just... Do we already have access to it? It says we're associates. So it looks like I might be able to just build here anyway, right? I don't, you know what I mean? Can I just... what have we got here? Where's the construction tool? I think I could just build... I mean, I need to put a box down, really, don't I? You do not have required permissions. Alright, so can't do that then. Think you can destroy it? What? Like, what? Shooting it? Or how would you know? How would you know if you're damaging it? Don't know. Oh shit, I do need water. Well spotted, dude. That could be a fucking problem, couldn't it? Oh, there's a little one of those little water caves over here. Look. I suppose I could just build my own little base here. I literally just need it to have a box in it. That's all I need, right? Oi, you got any water in here, boys? That would look like a big no. Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck, bruh? Oh, there's literally nothing in there. Where? Oh, hang on. Where are you, bro? Where are you? Oh my god, jeez, where'd you come from, dude? Oh my lord, bro. Wrong gun. Was that him? Wow, third person. Just didn't see him close the gap, man. Right, we're not getting any water out of that then, are we? Oh, we got a problem here then, lads. Do you reckon be any of those, like, dewdrop flowers or whatever they're called? I've got a little bit in me, in me penis flask. What the? Oh, that's mine. I was about to say, what the hell, dude? It'd be nice to live off the land a bit over here, wouldn't it? You know? Oh, there's some over there. So let's have a look then. So what? It's been years since I did this. Oh, what? I don't. Oh, dude, I don't carry one with me anymore. Dude. I haven't got a scythe. Damn, bro. I'm going to have to use the Dick John, ain't I? Oh, well. Never mind. Rebuild and power. Rebuild. I can't rebuild it. Won't let me. Tomatoes are lovely, but I don't count tomatoes as a fruit in terms of my fruity consumption. I just don't. I don't see them as a fruit. I know they are, but I don't feel like they are. I love tomatoes. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like they're an imposter on the fruit side of things. So what? So I don't know. Can you even destroy it? See, tomatoes are the only thing that I grow as well. So this year, the only thing I've grown is tomatoes, and that's why I think tomatoes are very special. I don't consider them like a fruit. I wouldn't say, oh, should I have a banana or a tomato? Tomatoes I use all the time. I use them in like pastas, chilies, bologneses. I love them with like cheese and ham. I love tomato puree. I love like spice infused tomato pastes. Tomatoes, like, it surpasses fruit. Tomatoes are like the super fruit. They are tomatoes, garlic, and onions. You just can't go wrong with that shit, right? You know, I'll have a fried tomato with a fryer. You know, I ain't gonna have a fried banana, am I? I don't like blueberries. Yeah, I find blueberries proper shit, mate. Yeah, blueberries are like dumb. They're hardly any real flavour. They're just blue and they exist and they're shit. Yeah, blueberries are crap, mate. Yeah, that's all I've got, isn't it? Scrap it with a tool. Oh, okay, I could try that. Hang on, like this. Demolish. You do not have the required permissions. You're right. Tomato kek. You're no, tomatoes are the best, mate. Tomato in bruschetta. Tomato anywhere. Fried banana is nice. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. That's like saying peak's a good game. No, it isn't. Fried banana's not nice. Bananas are nice. Fried banana isn't. It's just stupid. Like, who the fuck would fry a fucking banana? Oh, yeah, a fucking idiot. That's who. Fried green tomatoes? No. You don't eat green tomatoes. That's ridiculous. Blueberries. Blueberries are ass jam. Like, literally. If you're going to make, like, ass jam and, like, smear it on your ass, it'd be made out of blueberries. Blueberries are shit, dude. Absolute literal shit. A good deep fried banana in tempura? No, it's just bullshit. You don't fry fruit, do you? You don't fry bananas. That's just dumb. It's just literally dumb. It's in the dictionary of the dumb things to do. Frying fruit, right? Banana fritter? Nah, man, nah. Just eat a fucking banana, bro. What are you fucking around with your perfectly good bananas for, dude? Oh, it is a perfectly good banana. I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fucking fry it. I'm gonna deep fat fry it. Oh yeah, genius, mate. Yeah. So take the most natural food on the fucking planet and let's just fucking fry it. Yeah, because you're a fucking idiot, right? Because you're a fucking idiot. I've never tried banana bread. I've heard it's very nice, but so is bread and a banana. I can have a banana sandwich, can I? You see my point? Stop fucking with your food, dudes. I mean, I could try... I don't know, dude. I could be here all day trying to destroy it, right? I don't think that's going to do anything. I could keep throwing them all day long, right? Yeah, we've got no way of knowing if it's doing anything, have we? Take a small chunk of tomato. What, as in just like normal tomato, yeah? Okay, dip it in sugar. It almost tastes or feels like a straw. Oh, I suppose it would actually, yeah. I never thought about that. I can imagine that being right, yeah. We used to drive my mom mad. We'd sneak into the house. We weren't allowed back in the house during the summer holidays, right? And my mom had like this like silver bowl. That she'd keep like the sugar in for the tea and the coffee, right? And we used to have Hubba Bubba chewing gum, and we'd sneak into the house. We'd play like knock on the door, and we'd be over the back gate, right? And one of us would I shit you not, right? We'd have a handful of half-chewed Hubba Bubba. I say half-chewed, I mean we'd be chewing it all day, right? Just a hand of like mine, the bros, the mates. We didn't give a shit about bodily fluids as kids, mate. And one of us would sneak into the house, yeah, like ring the doorbell, mama, blah, 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 like blagging it. Someone else would run in through the back, right, in through the back door, yeah, and put all the Hubba Bubba in the bottom of the sugar bowl, give it a shake so there's sugar over the top. And then we'd sneak back later and take the Hubba Bubba back out. But every now and again... Normally little bro, it didn't have the stealth skills of the rest of the family. He'd fuck it up, mate, and she'd know that it'd been moved. Or there'd be a bit of like, you know, raspberry Hubba Bubba sticking out the top of it. She'd go fucking mental. And it was basically like the Hubba Bubba power up, man. It like infused it with sugary goodness all over again, dude. I'd say building a base at this point is a bit overkill. Just a run or two with the assault and you get plenty. I ain't got an assault though, have I? But was it Bubblicious? Yeah, I remember Hubba Bubba. I'm sure it was. It might have been. Now you said Bubblicious. I might have got that wrong, dude. Maybe it was Bubblicious. I can't remember, dude. I know it was very nice though. Yeah, because I mean to get Jasmine, you know, and I could do like loads of different runs. I don't really want to make the assault because I can't put it away, can I? Used to go to Wimpy in South Africa as a kid and have a bacon and fried banana boat. Nah, I couldn't eat fried fruit. I don't even like warm fruit. I just ate it, dude. You know, like all this apple pie bollocks. Like America loves all these pies, don't they? I can't stand it, dude. I find it absolutely putrid. I'll eat almost anything, right? Like seriously, but I don't like warm or processed fruit, really. It's just not my jam. I don't like it. I just rather eat the fruit, man. I don't understand why we fuck about with it so much. What a fucking shot, dude. I don't know what to do, man. I really feel like... how many... I could put my own little... I don't know what to do, dude. Wimpy, yeah, I was gonna say we don't have. I mean, Wimpies were not. We've had Wimpies in the UK, right? But they are really rare. Yeah. I mean, like McDonald's everywhere. Burger King, nah, depending on where you live, you might have some, right? But not that commonplace compared to Mackie D's. Wimpy, I don't know if I've ever seen a Wimpy in the UK. To be fair, I'm sure there have been, but I feel like how would I make a sub thief? Like how would I even do that? How would I do this? This isn't gonna mess anything up, right? Or sub thief. So I need a little bit of salvage metal. Let's make a hut with a storage chest in it, right? Things like, what do you need for a base to be classed as a base? You need a sub thief, yeah. What else? You need power, so I need a generator. Is that right? What else is the absolute bare necessities for? I mean, that'll do us there, won't it? And if I get how'd you do that thing with this? Oh yeah. Oh my god, dude. How much did I get? 169. Wasn't there a bit more around here? I mean, it's a perfect little spot, isn't it? To get like a little micro base set up. What's that? Is that? Oh wow. All right. Let's try it then. Wimpy found international success mainly in the UK and South Africa. But it was never big over here though, right? You can only find a Wimpy in a bowling alley. What? Whereabouts, Austin? No, it's Mr. Bad Habits. It's one of our guild members, dude. But he's probably stopped playing the game, so. Oh yeah, and there's another little spot over here which we could. Oh really? $61 Wimpies. What, in the all of the UK? Oh, don't they have them at don't some service stations have Wimpies? Oh, I've got a weird memory here. I'm trying to think on what route that we'd have been on, where there might have been a Wimpy sign at a service station. Oh shit, my backpack's full. Oh, that's a problem actually. Alright, let's see if we can get something set up. Oh, well, that was what in the UK, Gassy? Really? So what's a Wimpy were a contender? Yeah. I was reading something about Virgin Cola. Apparently Branson. So Richard Branson of Virgin fame. Apparently that they were absolutely killing it in the UK. Like fucking killing it. Like outselling Coca-Cola and Pepsi at some crazy rate, right? And apparently Branson did some crazy weird advertising campaign in America involving a tank or something, and pretending to like aim the turret at like the Coca-Cola advert in like Times Square or somewhere, and Coca-Cola went fucking mental, dude. And apparently almost overnight, right, the supermarkets in the UK just stopped stocking Virgin Cola. And obviously it was like, what's going on? Like, why have you taken this off the shelves? And they'd always act a bit cagey about it, like giving different excuses all the time. And apparently it was massive backhanders. Massive backhanders. Coca-Cola just literally said, the budget is infinite. Get that product off the shelves in the UK. And that's where it went, dude. It's quite an interesting read, actually. I think there was an interview with Branson in there as well. Which summarised it quite nicely. He must have gone on the record about it. And what's really interesting is apparently... I don't. You have to read it yourselves, but apparently, because I know there's like an interview where he summarizes it really quickly. I probably on TikTok or somewhere like that. There was a link to it. I didn't really watch it, but apparently, the woman who spearheaded the destruction of Virgin Cola, right, in the UK, obviously worked for Coca-Cola at the time, and later on, and I can't remember in what capacity, she ended up working for Virgin. In quite a close proximity to Branson himself. And it was later on that he found out about like how much, the lengths that Coca-Cola and Pepsi were willing to go to, man. It's quite interesting, actually. It was really... Oh, I don't know. I don't think I've ever tasted it. But apparently it was outselling Coca-Cola and Pepsi. You know, it was destroying the UK market, man. But yeah, apparently Coca-Cola just money had it. Just offered so much money to the big supermarkets to just not stock Virgin Coca-Cola, apparently. Pepsi shit. No, I like Pepsi. I like them both. Let's be honest. There's not that much fucking difference. As long as it's icy cold, I'm quite happy with it. Yeah. But apparently Coca-Cola were like really worried, man. Yeah. Drink some more and go. I'm running low. I'm just drinking my coffee. Virgin Cola also led to Pepsi dropping the Tab Clear. I don't know what that is. Tab Clear. What is that? Is that like the stuff that looked like lemonade but tasted like cola? What are we doing? Let's have a drink of that. All right. So, wonder how close to this we can build. Because we can come in on an ornithopter, can't we? I literally need like a hut. I mean, it's literally just a small hut, yeah? Oh, wow. You can build really close to POIs. I didn't realise that. Is there any way to rotate that? I mean, is it just what you see is kind of what you get, like? I'll pop it here, because that would be quite cool, right? Now, that hasn't messed up my other base, right? I'm not just about to delete my old base here, yeah? Fucking better not be. The only thing is there any rock around here? Actually, that's a really good question. We might have to bring some rock over, some gravel, right? Otherwise, we ain't build. Oh no, there's some over there, look. But my backpack's full, innit? What don't we need? We can get rid of that. Get rid of that. We want some fuel in a minute, don't we? We certainly don't need all that salvage metal, do we? Let's go and get some granite. I think that's what you're on about, isn't it, Dr. Notice? Tab. Is that what it was? It was basically, it tasted like Coke, was bubbly like Coke, but it was just colourless, yeah? You got 3 Wimpies in Scotland. I can't even think of the logo for Wimpy, you know? I just can't think of it. Just no idea. I don't think I've come into much contact with the Wimpy brand. I mean, was it any good? You know, was Wimpy actually not? I assume it was very similar to McDonald's and Burger King, right? Basically burgers and whatever else they did back then. So Tab Clear was... Oh, hang on. Richard Branson, who started Virgin Cola, looks so much like Twitch's Dan Clancy. I always thought that. Yeah, I always thought exactly that, Star. Yeah, you're not wrong, dude. There's a sort of like a... It's not so much about the finer details, is it? It's like the overall skull structure. Yeah, you're right. So Tab Clear was a bit different. It was sold in a partially see-through can. It looked like lemonade and tasted like the nymphomanic porn star offspring of Coke and cream soda. See, I don't like cream soda either. Remember Coca-Cola getting or trying to get into the bottled water market? They marketed their stuff as Danny-san. That sounds like some sort of cleaner, doesn't it? Or that was the company name for the tax dodge. It was a premium product. That's a good point, actually. It's surprising that Coca-Cola isn't into the water market. I mean, are they? And we just don't realise it because it's just cleverly, you know, rebranded under some other fancy name. I don't know much about. Had a little chef. Hang on, what's Little Chef? What, the logo or? Right. So hang on. Then. If we go into, or do you mean? Oh no, hang on. Little Chef. Hang on. No, Little Chef wasn't that like an American, like roadside diner? Do you know what I mean? Right, let's do the old. Let's do like the old rustic. Let's do this one. All right, how do we raise this up? So we literally, I mean, we can park the thingy out the front, right? What do I need to make a base, guys? Like, what is the absolute bare minimum requirements? All right, let's put them down. Oh, what the fuck? Why is that not clipping next to that? You son of a bitch. That's terrible. Why not? Nestle. Yeah, but so who owns, you know, are they not all ultimately owned by the same fucking mega company somewhere? Do you know what I mean, SCR? You're easy about these like BlackRock and all these fucking why the fuck is that not going there? Insufficient stability? What do you mean insufficient bleeding stability, dude? Why the hell not, dude? Come on, bro. But. Is there something I'm doing wrong? I must be doing something wrong, right? Have I turned off like snapping or something? Have you tried Culver's root beer? I don't think I've ever drank root beer. Joshua. We have a place here called World of Coke. You can get sick off Coke products from around the world. Oh, so it's not like Coca-Cola. It's just like all the knockoff Cokes and Pepsis and Cokes and God knows what else. Isn't that weird? Why it's not letting me put that there? Anyone explain that? Is it because the sub thief is there? I don't think it is it? Because I can move that, right? Pull that over there. Let's just put that over there. Yeah, just get it out of the goddamn way, right? Build. Oh, hang on. Maybe it was. Oh, it might have been, dudes. It might have been. How do I know which way that is rotated, boys? Block by what? Dude, that's driving me potty, dude. Oh shit! Some asshole's got a respawn point here. Is there any way to get rid of that? I don't think there is there? Son of a bitch. It shouldn't let you place, it shouldn't actually let you place a grid down. Or at least it should warn you, shouldn't it? Yeah, Little Chef. Oh, wait, actually, I thought Little Chef was American, Casco, so it was actually in English. Do we still get them, or? Isn't it the Nestle CEO who says none of us have a right to... Oh, I don't know, is it? Oh, isn't that right in America? In some place, I don't know if it's all states or if it's some states in America. Like, if you've got a water barrel, is that right? And you get water in it, it's not your water, yeah. So, like, if the heavens open and it sprinkles water on your plot of land, yeah, that's going to annoy the crap out of me now. I don't need it this big. Why am I making it this big? I literally just need like a 2x2 hole, dude. What options have we got for walls, lads? I wonder if I did it on stilts. We could do it on stilts, couldn't we? Could build like... Nah, fuck it, I can't be asked. Are there any like corner? It's kind of weird, right? So I mean, if you were to put a wall down like that, is there not a corresponding foundation? Doesn't look like it, does it? Tell you what about? Let's demolish that. That's going to drive me pie down there. And we'll demolish that. We'll park the ornithopter just down there. Oh god, that's so annoying that that isn't. It's not fair, bro. Why you do this to me? Let's demolish that. Demolished. Oh shit. Because the player is respawn point. The player that owns that respawn point, they might not. They might have quit the game, right? Which means that's going to stay there forever, isn't it? Or at least I think so. Anyway, demolish that. Demolish that. Demolish that. Demolish that. Let's put round. Oh, hang on. How do you rotate, man? Rotate is left all. I can't remember what button I was using for this, man. There we go. Beautiful, dude. I've got it all hotkeyed on the Steam controller, you see. Very nice. Very nice indeed. So let's pour. Let's have a look. What have we got? Walls. I think we'll have a little. Which way do I do the inner face? Outer face like that. Demolish that. Build that. What other options have we got on walls? Let's go for. Oh, what the fuck? Hang on a minute. Can you stack them on top of each other? Oh. Did it? Oh, did it just? Was it just clipping underneath? Oh, that's so weird. I have to say the building in the game is remarkably well done, dude. It's it just feels like they kind of nailed it, doesn't it? It's pretty pleasant. And if you use the if you're doing a big, oh hang on, yeah. Okay, that's a bit weird. Okay, so that's a bit strange. Why is it doing that? Oh no, you don't think that thing's messing it up, do you? Isn't that strange? I mean, if we do left all... Oh no, left control. Shit, no. I don't think... Oh no, I can't get it in there, dude. Do you think that's because of that? Oh, you've got to be kidding me, bro. Well, it doesn't make sense, though. It wouldn't let me put that there, would it? Alright, I'm confused. Let's knock that out. Knock that out. But. What the fuck, dude? What are you building? An acid farm? I'm building a testicle. And I'm going to call it Jaboshua's Testicle of Fig Trees. And we're going to puree figs in here. And make billions in Solari. But I want to know why the fuck that won't go there. And you know why I think it won't go there? I think because of that stupid little butt munching figstrosity. Right, there's only one way for it then, isn't there? There's only one way for it. Delete it all. So you can play at that game, motherfucker. Right, build. We're going to start again with a square. All right, where's that bloody thing, dude? Can't see it now. You got to be kidding me. It's bloody gone now, dude. What the hell? Can anyone see it? I think it's vanished. That's so weird. All right, let's put that like so. I want it sort of looking out over there, yeah. Jesus Christ! Adjust height, left control. Let's raise you up to a. Whoa. Alright, let's see if we can put the walls on. That's better. There we go. Boys, look at this. Look at this architectural masterpiece, boys. This is like the new Fort Fuckit of Jude, alright? This is the small form factor. Not sure what that's going to look like. Thanks, Dr. Gnosis. Oh, near the sand. Oh, yeah. Right. Where is it? Oh, it's just near the sand. Brilliant. Thanks, bro. You're just the best, dude. Yeah, man. I can't believe I didn't see it, you know? And then we're going to do a little... little goober flapper there. Little put a little door on it there. Look, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then we need a roof. Are there any funky roofs? Do we have any funky roofs? Oh well, we got those sorts of fun. Well, that's going to be a bit of a nightmare, isn't it? Yeah, that's going to be a problem, isn't it, boys? What about a nice little what about one of these bad boys in there? And then we probably do want to switch out to that one. Let's get the textures all right. Oh, it's beautiful, dudes. And then we want... Why is there not a square cross piece? Walls, maybe. Half wall. Put that in there. Alright, roofs. Let's stick on some of these. And then we're gonna stick on... What should we go for the top? Should we have a little cap on it? Beautiful, look at that. Look at that architectural fucking masterpiece, boys. Beautiful, look. Look at that. Look at that. It's like an igloo, but not. it's like one of them stone igloos. You know what I'm saying? Right. So hang on. Build walls, inclines. Are we gonna get any steps in there? Get some cheeky steps. Ooh, cheeky steps, boys. Cheeky. Son of a fucking bitch. Alright, hang on. How do I do this? Alright. How do I recenter this? There's a way to do this, right? I can delete. Yeah, there's a way to do this, right? How do I abandon this? How do I abandon... Oh, via the map, isn't it? If I go to the map... things are coming back to me now, lads. I'm starting to get into the jam. Abandoned base, right? Abandoned base. Abandoned base, yeah? Confirm. Oh, hang on. Before I do that, what would be a really, really, really fucking good idea is to get some salvage metal so I can make another one. Otherwise, that's going to end extremely badly for us, isn't it? I don't have the interfacing out. It's exactly how it's meant to be. If you feel like you're right, then you're wrong. It's the inner outy outy inny. Oh my god, what's that? What was that? My Kurai went all like crazy rapid fire, dude. It's a soggy fig hut. Those figs are nasty looking, aren't they? Like legit, they're nasty, bro. Like I said, man, it's like a gynecologist's worst nightmare, dude. All the canister in the world ain't gonna solve that motherfucker. Let's abandon the base. Yeah, abandon base. Confirm. Are you absolutely sure? Yes. Are you really, really sure? I'm not going to ruin my other base, am I? What? It won't let me. He's just going around in circles. Huh? Oh, but really? All right. I'm lost for words. All, and if I put that on like that there, yeah. Now we're centered, aren't we? Oh well, it would have been if I put it in the middle. So, fuck off! All right, it's close. It's close fucking enough. Walls, wedges, roofs. We could do something funky like that, couldn't we? What about that? That could look quite nice, right? Well, that looks like ass. Which idiot suggested that? That's like absolute ass. That's like fig levels of ass ship, that is. We'll go with incline. We'll do that. Now, can we do like a little can we do a little bit of shenanigans in the corner? No? Right, let's not worry about it. Alright, so in here, very nice. Very nice indeed. Very nice. Don't know what to do with that. Let's move this. I don't know, what do you think? Oh, what the hell? Let's put it like there, yeah? Oh, this one. There we go, got a little base. So what do I need now? I just need a generator, yeah? If you'd like to... Oh, hang on, sorry. Do you need to remove the door on the house so you can get into it once the terminal is gone? No. No, I don't think so, dude. I just did it, right? So, what do we need? We might need some more scrap metal, but we're going to do this. And then we're going to get a... What's it going to be under? It's going to be under refinery, maybe? Utility. This is what we want, isn't it? We want one of these. Yeah? Which idiot built it this shape? This is like the worst efficient shape like you could have possibly come up with. It's like dumb as fuck, dude. It's like the worst base ever. Right, we'll put a generator in there then, yeah? Does that give me a shield? Oh, hang on, I need to put some power in, right? Use storage. No, fuel management. Deposit. Alright, I got about an hour. What the fuck? An hour? Are you... Is that for real? What? Oh, no. 1 day. 1 day. That's better. So this is to get all my Gizmium then, yeah? Master Builder, good start. It was good, wasn't it? Look nice. Look nice. Did you play this, Castle? I can't remember if you played this or not. What are we going to play together, Castle? I keep playing all these amazing games, and you keep playing like shit games. You need to man up, dude, and come and play some proper games with me. It's not a bad little spot list, because look, I get to murder some dudes, obviously, which is always good fun, isn't it? Hello? I saw you, cheeky monkey. And then, like, obviously, we could get some blood as well, couldn't we? So we could get a blood purifier in there. Look, we get some more. Oh, we don't really need that. Oh, look at that! Look, millions of them. Millions of them. So, what do we need to make boxes? I bet boxes is just a bit of scrap metal, isn't it? Oh my god, look at that architectural masterpiece. Jesus Christ, look at it. It's like a desert nipple. It's amazing, bro. I feel like we need a little bit of chamfering off on the corners, boys. Let me have a little go. Walls, wedges. No, it's not going to have any of that, is it? Roofs. Inclines. Roofs. No, I'm not going to get that in there, am I? We'll put a potted plant out there, alright? So, what do we want? We want... Where's storage? Storage, there we go. Small storage container. What are these? Iron. Yeah, we're not going to be able to big dick that, are we? We're gonna come in at an angle from there for the shang shwang schwong. Yeah. Gonna come in there, place that down there. We're just gonna little rotation. Stop being a dick. Stop being a dick, dude. And then we'll put another one in there. And then no one will see that, like, cat litter in the corner, yeah? There you go. Look at that. Beautiful, right? Beautiful. Look at that. I think we're done. And that's all we need, right? I think that's everything, yeah? I might move that into there, look. Get it out of the way a bit. Look at this. I know what it needs is a little bit of mood lighting and a candle. And, you know what I mean? What more can a woman wish for? My Tinder app's going to go mental. We'll put a little light up there, look. Looks a bit like a tomb now, I think. Holy shit, dude. This needs some freaking sarcophagi in here, dude. We'll get a death still in here. That'll. Nothing like a nice death still in the corner, you know? Really sets the mood, you know? I think a little bit of lighting outside as well. I don't know, lighting outside might look a little welcoming for our... What about a chome floor light here? That'll look nice, wouldn't it, eh? Little chome floor. Hey! Put one there. What about like a couple of three there? Like a little... Oh, apparently I can't put one there. Blocked by another object. Really? Well, that sucks ass. Well, that's a shame. Alright, well... Okay. I don't know. What do you think about a little bit of exterior lighting? I don't know, dude. I think I'm dying, dudes. I'd like maybe put one of these on. Where's like? It's a bit hard to tell, isn't it? Yeah, that's quite nice, isn't it? Hang on, where did I put it? I put it on the second one. Do I have any water? Nah, water's for pussies, mate. I'm like a desert rat. I don't need water, dude. I'm one of them, the tradies dudes. I'm as like one with the desert, bro. I'm just gonna get a handful of sand and suck the water out of it, dude. It'll be fine, bro. Now I'm thinking I didn't put it on the second one down. I put it on the third one down with the two block gap. I fucking did, didn't I? What a knob. Alright, well, don't worry, dude. Don't worry, I've got this. There we go. One of them walls is wrong. The walls are not wrong. You just think it's wrong. The walls are exactly how they're meant to be. It's all about the feng shuang shuang dangly dong balance, dude. It's very important in design. This is driving me mad, I'm not gonna lie. Shut the fuck up. It's getting hard when I come in and out. I'm gonna plant a fig tree just here, and none of you will ever notice. So say I wanted to actually not die out here, and I wanted, how would I make water from dead dudes? I just need a blood purifier, right? Which is a refinery, I guess. I need a bit of salvaged metal before we die horribly. But I have got a little bit, look. We didn't come completely unprepared. I'm just gonna lick some gravel. Alright, let's get back in here, because this is looking pretty tasty in here, look. I've got fuel cells, so every time we come over here we can fuel it, even if we just fuel it temporarily, right? Oh no, no, that doesn't work, does it? Have I got to pay taxes on this? We're going to get quite a lot of... What are these things that we get from there? These are important, aren't they? Micro sandwich finds. Oh, shit. The dudes haven't respawned, have they? Oh, look at that. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that beautiful, dude? We should put that on YouTube, bro. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, blood purifier. Jesus Christ. Oh, no, hang on. We'll pop that in the corner here, yeah? Beautiful, dude. And, yeah, we'll use that and we'll deposit some blood in there. Look at that. We're living off the land, lads. Do you want me to do it? Do you just want me to do it so you don't all keep bitching about it? Jesus Christ, dude. Walls. I'm gonna drive you all mad. I've decided that this is time for Grum revenge. There you go. Fuck off. That's it. That's part of the design, mate. It's my base. I can do whatever I want with it. Oh, and yeah, look, we can... Ooh, look at this. Ooh, beautiful, dudes. Coming down. It's like a bat cave. It's like a bat cave. It'd be like Grumbat. Hello? Is there anyone in? Hello? Are there any nice cosmetics? Is that of interest? I've never really played about with all the other stuff. Is there anything like... Are there potted plants and things? I don't think I've got anything like that, have I? Ornamental. Is it this stuff? Ornamental. Ooh. Wall deco. No. 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 Apparently I've got that. I can put a rat in a box in the corner. Nah, I can't be arsed. That's beautiful, that is. Look at the workmanship in that, eh? Oh, God, I won't be able to sleep tonight, and you know it. Demolish. Build. Walls. Oh, no, hang on, not walls. Walls. Out of face. Is that the right one? Yeah, look at that. It's beautiful, look at that. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I feel like, I don't know. Yeah, that looks alright. How'd you get the rat thing? I don't know, dude, to be honest, mate. They're quite cool, actually. They do look nice. I don't know, dude. Is it like a pre-order thing? I mean, I didn't pre-order it, but I got sent a code, so I don't really know, mate. Let's have a look. Deco. Yeah, they are quite cool. We could maybe put a rat in a box over here. Let's put him in the middle. There we go. Look. Hello, little ratty. Hey there, little ratty fella. It's so evil. Like, why would you want to do that to a little rat? That's nowhere near enough room for him, look. I think we should set him free, boys. Oh, is it just something we all got? I was going to say, it's actually quite cool, to be fair. Looks like someone, a baby said, dude, what are you trying to say, man? This is an architectural masterpiece, bro. What are you saying? Look at it. Beautiful, dude. This is inspired by figs. Yeah? It looks like ass on the outside, and it looks like utter wank on the inside. That's literally a fig, innit? I delved deep into my Lawrence Llewellyn-Bowen architectural genius with this one, dude. I thought we will create a design based on the hideous fruit that is a fig. And I'm going to call it Shea Jaboshua. and this is what I came up with. Yeah? Yeah. It's beautiful. It's, architectural fucking savant, me, mate. Right, now, anyway, what are we doing? Dude! There's that respawn beacon! Dude, what the hell, bruh? That's the respawn beacon that was causing all the problems. It's somehow in my backpack now. How the hell did that happen? Because I didn't put a respawn beacon down, I can assure you. Isn't that freaky, dude? So how did I pick up someone else's respawn beacon? That doesn't make sense at all, does it? There are strange things afoot, boys and girls. Strange things afoot. So, I don't want that, I don't want that. I probably should take that, otherwise we're going to die horribly, obviously. I don't know why we've got that. That can go in there, yeah? Deposit. There we go. And we'll throw a bit of that in there as well. So, if I do... Oh god, this is going to be a nightmare, because when I do that, I'm going to then have to take up another box with all of that, aren't I? Is that everything? Oh shit. Is that everything I need to do a Gizmium room? That's everything, right? Oh shit, fuel. We might not have planned this very well, boys. Oh, 81%, we'll be fine. Oh, it was a pre-order bonus. Oh, so it's not everyone then. Yeah, you got to buy it, haven't you? Yeah, thanks, Shane. It's got you. Yeah, let's go see if I can get my first little bit of ghoulies then. Didn't we have a route for this? What was it, like this one, or I can't really remember. Should we go down to that one? No. Wasn't it like these? These like little ones, maybe. Off we go, boys. Boost. Down we go. Look at that. So now we've got a little, oh look, there's the guns are over here as well. Oh shit, they're everywhere, bro. Alright, radiation. So we've got a little radiation meter, yeah? We've got to keep our eye on that, yeah? Oh, what the hell does that... What the hell, bruh? Is that what I'm after? That stuff there, yeah? Why is it all... Oh, what the hell happened? Dude, what's this green stuff on the floor? I don't remember that. Oh, yeah, what's all this? I don't remember this. This looks kind of cool, dude. Is that just like a new addition to the graphics over here, or what? Why is he always popping out on the top? He never used to do that. I know he didn't used to do that. It used to happen occasionally, but normally he'd stand on the back, wouldn't he? Oh, that's a nice one down there, lads. Look at that. Gorgeous. Maybe if I like land and wait a second and then do it. Dude, that's so annoying. It's been quite good fun. Oh, come on, bro. Really? You having a laugh, mate? I'm going in, bro. Get out of the goo, dude. Get out of the goo, bro. I'm going in, boys. Dude! I've been scammed, bro. East we want to go, yeah? Oh, I'm not doing the glide, am I? It's a worm. This don't seem right. Oh, it is. Some dude's got a base upon the reef over there, look. So I'm gonna guess this is as here, isn't it? Yeah, well, coming out the back though, is it? Oh, yeah, he never used to do it. Look at that, isn't that? Look at that down there, isn't that beautiful, dude? What a cool little base. I'm just going to give it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude! What the hell's got into you, bro? That's just shocking, dude. Alright, let's drop in 207. Is that it? I suppose what I will do, right, I'll bring over some iron, yeah, and we'll replace these with, like, large chests. And we should be good to go then, shouldn't we? How much time have we got on this? 2 days, 6 hours. That'll do us, won't it? We'll be alright for a bit. Oh, hang on. That's got all my gear in it. Shit, actually, that's a good point. Is there like a take all option? And then, like, if I was to do... Right. Oh, equip. Yeah? So that's me back to normal battle status, yeah? We'll leave the Gizmium. Oh, I tell you what we could leave. We could leave the storage thing as well, right? Yeah, the Ornithopter storage can stay here, yeah? I don't even want that. I don't even know why I've got it. Get rid of it. I know I could leave my Rancy. Oh shit! No, that needs repairing, dude. Yeah, we'll leave that. That's fine. Alright, we've made great progress today, boys. I feel like I'm back in the grind. So, I will be able to make duraluminium pretty soon, then, yeah? Well, we've already got some. Oh shit, I overheated. My bad. Oops. Oh yeah, does anyone know what that event's about then? Like how do I participate in that event? Do I just go to one of the crashed ships? And what do I do? Or do I need to take a quest or something? Because it would be kind of cool to at least see what that is. Do you know what I mean? How are you doing, by the way, Daisy? You okay, mate? So peaceful up here, man. Gorgeous, dude. They're dropping all the time, aren't they? It's not like it's one or two. Just have a little look. Or am I going to get eaten by a worm? Like what do you actually do with them? What's the point in it? Nothing there. I don't really get it. Oh, you gotta pick up a quest. Ah, right. I was gonna say otherwise I'm not entirely sure what's going on there. So. I figured out what that necropolis is over there. It's a fig canning factory. I told you, didn't I, that I got a bad vibe about it. I think I've realised what the smell is. I think it's a fig canning facility. Just my luck, right? Could have been a bloody strawberry farmer. Fucking Jesus. Beautiful. Oh, I really hope they fix that. I wonder, is that something I've done that's made him start jumping out the back? And where's my elevators? I was promised elevators, dudes. Oh, you can open the back, do you? Ah, right, got you. Oh, we'll get the quest. Oh, hang on. Does that look... Why is this all dirty? Yeah, look. Oh my god, dude. There's still loads of places that are damaged, bro. My god, I swear we did all this. The light things and things take damage as well. I think we got most of it. There might be a few, but I don't think there's anything structurally significant that's damaged, is there? Look at this. Look at this beautiful base, boys. My home from home. Let's go see how the death stills are doing. Where will I get the quest from then? Where do I actually get the quest for the nothing. It's because my shield's powered down, Matt, still. So, because I haven't played for a little while. How do I just take a corpse? Why is it not letting me take a corpse? E to take. It's not doing it. Or E take all, E to take. Why is that? Is it because I'm full? Oh, could be, couldn't it? Yeah, basically, you've got two things that'll F your base up. If you don't pay the taxes on it, the shield powers down. If you don't also have fuel in the base for the shield's power down. If the shield's powered down, your base starts taking damage from the sandstorms. Now, I don't know if that's real. I don't know if they actually do take damage from the sandstorms. Or if they just start taking a slow, steady amount of damage, you know? And the sandstorms are fairly inconsequential. Do you only take damage if there's a sandstorm? And if, you know, for some really weird reason your base doesn't happen to get hit by a lot of sandstorms, does it last a bit longer than someone else's? That I don't know, dude. But regardless, if there's no power in the base, the external blocks will start taking damage, and then at some point, obviously, will start taking internal damage. I'm going to assume it's just a constant tick, maybe accelerated by a sandstorm. But again, I'm not sure. Chateau Grumbaudier. I think I think we called it House Grumbaudier, didn't we? Let's just double check. Let's just say we did actually pay the taxes on this one. Taxes due in 4 days. Somebody just paid the taxes on the goddamn thing. How can it be due in 4 days, bruh? Yeah, it was House Grumbaudier a lot. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna start eating figs. As Buck says, go to the anvil and look for the chome guy. None of that makes sense, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. Oh, is it a bit like Rust? Yeah. You know what I should do? You know something that's been bugging me. How do you use the Solido? Let's just do it. So we've got that banked. How do I make a Solido? Solido replicator, yeah? Craft. Well, how do I make a blueprint of this base, boys? Because it's spread over like a couple of 3 different zones, yeah? I used to have a button for turning off the heads-up display. I can't remember what it was, and it's annoying the hell out of me. So let's grab that. Let's put that in there. What do I do? Copy building. Alright. Oh, what the fuck? What, have I just got a massive blue... Oh my fucking god. Why is there a bit underground? I've got a secret bit underground. What's that all about, bruh? I've got a secret room. Oh, that's the bit I built for Caskell. That's our love den. Oh, I forgot about that. Shouldn't have shown that on stream, actually. Anyway. Is that it, then? So, like, you just go anywhere you want and stick another one down? Oh, it's bugged. Oh. Well, that's no good. How all pieces... Oh, yeah, because so I... Oh, right, so I'd have to put down... So I'd have to put down... a thief, yeah? Yeah, okay, that kind of makes sense. Because obviously my place is actually quite big, isn't it? It kind of extends quite... Fucking hell. It actually extends a hell of a long way down there. Yeah, that's alright. I'm quite happy with that. At least we've done it though, haven't we? We've taken the snapshot, yeah? So no matter... Is there any way to know that we've done that? Change width, change depth. I can understand depth changing, like how high you want it. Why would I want? How could I change the width of a base? That doesn't make sense at all. I can understand like moving it up and down to get it like nice and level with the ground. Width, I'm a bit confused at, and depth, I'm a bit confused at. Is that just like moving it forwards a little bit more? Oh right, so you can do it on the. Oh yeah, that's fair enough. So you can remember one blueprint, can you? So one blueprint. And then you can forget it if you want. But that's presumably locked to my character now, yeah? Well, that's good. So at least we've done that. So we've got a little dinky base. Doesn't really matter if we lose that. We've got taxes paid. We've got 18 days of power. Apparently someone said tonight. Is it tonight or tomorrow? We're getting a little update to what's going on in the game. So all things considered, I think that's gone alright tonight, considering I wasn't going to play it. I was going to pop in and get some fuel. It's like Buck said. It's just nice, isn't it, Buck? Just being in the land of Arrakis for a little bit. Did I shut down useless facilities? Nah, because there's no point to you, Gale. It's so easy to come and refuel. You know what? Even if I halved the time, coming back after 10 days or coming back after 20 days, it's going to make no difference to me. At some point, I'm just not going to come back, am I? So there's just no point for me, Gale. Oh, you can have multiple Solidos. Oh, right. So this Solido is actually locked. Oh, it is. Yeah, it says House Grumbodia. Oh, I was going to say. I mean, I wasn't going to say it because it felt like I was being a bit picky. But I was going to say, it's a bit of a shame. I can't like have say 4 or 5 different ones, so I can make like a Fort Fuck It. You know, like a little forward base. Just go bang, pop it down. But I thought, you can't have everything in the game. But so actually, you can do that then. But I'd have to have, so each Solido is like its own replicator almost. Thanks for that, Dick. I didn't know that, mate. That's cool. You can also sell design. Yeah, and that's to other players, right? At what is presumably like the trading post or something, is it? Why to preview it? What do you mean, why to preview it? Oh my god. I just deleted it. Why to what? Here? Press Y, or are you talking about something else? Press Y. I'm not sure what you mean, dude. Sorry, bro. Yeah, well, I have got wind turbines up there, which require the lubricant. And to be fair, I think I did have a load of lubricant somewhere. Oh no, and also, I'll tell you what I did do. I did make a load of air filters as well. Oh my god, look, there's loads of ironing. Oh my god, dude. Jesus, I've got so much fucking iron, it's ridiculous. Yeah, but I'm sure I've got a bit of loot. But the thing is, I didn't see it. It should be in here. I think... Oh, hang on. Oh, that's cobalt paste. Because it's made on this, isn't it? No grade loot. I'm sure I've got a load kicking about somewhere. It's like fucking... It's probably in that secret Loveden castle. It's like in the Diddy cupboard. Swap to full fuel cells, gens. Turn off everything else. We got backup in case we need it. Is the base still the same as when I visited Larian, or has it had any work done to it? Oh dear. I quite enjoyed that today, actually, all things considered. It's amazing how much I enjoy these 3D worlds, to be fair. It's been quite nice. A little bit, you know, the stutter solved itself, didn't it? Like I thought it would if we played long enough. Certainly didn't get a lot. Combat, obviously, I need to just a bit of muscle memory with it. I'm fumbling on all my hotkeys, sadly. But yeah, it's been pretty cool. Anyway, look, ladies and gents, Wednesday today. I'll try and get on tomorrow. Can't guarantee what time it will be. Hopefully it'll be like around normal time if I can. But might jump onto a bit of Star Citizen. I think Darth wants to do the Onyx. Aramot, if you're around, if you're out there, you're more than welcome, dude. But yeah, we'll try and get on at normal start time. I'll try and keep you updated on Discord. So everyone that's joined us today, obviously, massive thank you. Big shout out, Gas, if you're there. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, dude. I very much appreciate it. And obviously to Gassy and McMurphy, thank you for the 40 and the 9, I think it was. And then to everyone else that's subbed today as well. Stay safe. Have a wonderful Wednesday, whatever you're up to. I hope to catch some of you on Discord in a little bit. For now, if you've got any games you want to see between now and Borderlands 4, because I'm just going to assume we're going to get Borderlands 4 when it comes out. There's nothing else that I really see in the future. You know, Borderlands 4 might be a safe bet. You know, I've played all the Borderlands. I do enjoy them. Don't think this one's going to be anything to set the world on fire, but you never know. We'll wait for the reviews. But if there's anything else you fancy seeing, give us a shout. Discord is a place to get in touch and just shout out in chat.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's all right. We've got shields up and running. For now, stay safe. Thanks for watching. Which one's that, Sue? There's that one game coming soon. Which one's that, bro? Oh, the, like, spooky one. Kronos or something like that, dude. That's why I bought, that's why I bought... Oh, shit, what's it called, dude? Now, let me log out. I was saying earlier... something Protocol. Callisto Protocol. I thought a little bit of Callisto Protocol, because I'd really like to play. I know it's not supposed to be the greatest game, but I can't remember how much I paid for it. I bought 2 games. They came to about £7 for the pair. I showed it earlier, dude. So, yeah, Callisto Protocol. And Kronos, when it comes out. I thought they'd be, like... quite interesting games to stream, actually. So yeah, good call, man. Have a nice evening, boys and girls. I'll see you soon.
City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you